Let's see. I mean, look, yeah, I have a lot of choices anyway.
Alright, and stream is live. What's happening? I should do the House of Champs thing. I was like, what's good, YouTube?
Well, I might as well, man. Might as well at this point. You're getting big, so might as well have a gimmick.
Well, I mean, my I think my gimmick is supposed to be hey guys, what's cracking, right? I'm pretty sure that's my gimmick, because that's not like not everyone did that. Shoot, not even gonna lie, who else does that? Yo, what's up?
Hello,
what's happening,
audience.
y'all? It's your boys, Josh and Scarlight, once again. Scarlight's kind of just become a mainstay of these streams for a little bit here, because F it, I need company, and not a lot of people give me company.
I'm special, apparently.
Oh boy. The Botrix the GOAT. Oh god, Botrix is never... Man, you know, at some point I'm going to try and retain Botrix for embedded chat, but this is just so much more easy and convenient to do it this way, so F it. Let's get kind of on here. Let me get the fan going, actually.
Alright. Well, show YouTube chat. Yeah, there it goes. Alright. Hello, audience. I can finally see the chat. How's it going? Let's
get Daniel here. Sub, Joey.
It's Joey the man. Joey with the memes. Let's go.
Clover. Wheel time. It is
Marby
wheel
down.
time.
Yeah, Marby down for two as well.
Yeah, Maz, if you wanna hang with us on VC, we can actually move over. You know what's funny, Scarlight?
Yeah.
We actually have access to those secret VCs now.
Oh yeah, that's true. We do have that.
Yeah, let me hop over there real quick. Easy.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright. I'll just do one of the beta tester VCs, because why the heck not? Sup, alright, one step for Luis, drag me out. Show now. Karibo needs two. Could he?
Welcome, Az.
Hello, gentle persons.
Am I a gentle person?
Okay, gentle being.
No. Gentle is the thing I take umbrage with, good sir.
Okay, then being.
No. You can just call me
this
person.
Guy in general.
Okay,
Yeah, this
hello,
guy-
entity.
Yeah, Josh ain't gentle. He basically kills everyone he meets somehow.
Ow.
Okay,
all-
then, yeah, hello, fellow entities. Does that work for everyone?
Entity. Sure,
Entity.
why not?
Sure.
I mean, it's about as kosher and safe as it gets, right?
Oh, now we're doing kosher things? Man, you should have told me beforehand. I just ate a whole bunch of beef and pork.
Damn.
Don't tell anyone now.
Yeah, it's not like we're on the internet. Nobody
Off the
can
record.
understand us.
Off the record, I totally screwed up my vegetarian diet today, guys.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Just forget you did it, and you'll be fine. Just forget you did
Honestly, perfect, yeah. If you can't remember, what's conscious going to say about it? You can't remember, Jack. Hello,
I
people.
mean, everyone
placed
has, like,
somewhere.
one day to cheat on their diet, right?
it. I mean, yeah, that is true. There's
Although
only,
if
like,
you're a
that one cheat day.
vegetarian, beef like meat starts being terrible, right? So it's like I don't know what their diet sheet would be like. Like, are they just gonna get bacon or whatever because bacon never leaves their souls or something?
Isn't like turkey bacon like vegan or some shit like that?
It's
So, like,
definitely not vegan, no.
No.
It's like some sort of healthy equivalent of that. Apparently.
Yeah, turkey bacon
Like,
is pretty healthy. I mean, I personally like turkey bacon. That's just me though. Some people call me a lunatic for that. They start citing other insanity stuff, right? Like the fact that I eat baked potatoes raw.
Wait, what?
What?
So, like, you know how you throw a potato into, like, an oven, right? And now it's a baked potato. And
Yeah.
you're supposed to throw things like salt and sour cream and chives and bacon and cheese and all that stuff, right? I don't do any of that. I just eat that baked potato.
I think
So you
you
just
and I
eat
have different definitions of what raw means.
Okay, wait. So you just eat a cooked potato? That's
Yeah,
nothing
it's
else.
just a cooked potato. It's just
Okay,
a cooked potato, dude.
That's
That,
interesting.
that's my secret, Cap. I eat the baked potato and nothing else.
That's my secret, Cap. I'm just a fucking lunatic.
Either that or
Pretty-
Irish.
Or Irish, yeah, Irish.
I am actually part Irish.
Then it
Well,
all
you
makes
are.
sense. I don't know why anyone would question it then.
Yeah, I got a lot.
Wait,
of,
are you actually
I got-
Irish?
Oh, I got a, dude. I'm like 6 different shades of white, like high key. Like, so I got British, German, Irish, French Canadian. I got a lot. They definitely outsourced my gene pool for real.
This man is the
Fellow
epitome
Irish?
of generic white person.
What's
This man's the
up?
epitome of generic white person.
I am the white person in your neighborhood. I descend on the battlefields. 6 different shades of white, but not 50. If it was 50 shades, holy crap! That what were my ancestors doing, dog? They was just like going around the world in 30 days.
I mean, 50 Shades of White. I'm pretty sure that's what everyone wished 50 Shades of Grey really was.
What would they even look like? What would they even look like? Actually
Gray?
good?
They would look great.
I would imagine a vampire. That's what I'm envisioning here.
Yeah, you
Oh,
know
so it's
what?
Twilight, but
Like,
good.
I mean, I can actually kind of see it, right? Or like, you know, like with that little shiny skin or whatever. That, what was his name, Edward or something like that? Like has. I think that's his whole thing. He has like glittery skin or something. I'm gonna spin the wheel now.
Yeah, they went with that angle for like modern day vampires when they did Twilight for some reason, and I still don't understand why.
Oh, well, look at that.
Oh, and-
Daniel was the first to ask for slots, and Daniel was first to get on. Let's see who's after Daniel, though. Can you believe it? I was like, oh, well, that's the only one I'm going to do today, guys. So thanks for coming on by.
Yo, imagine if that actually was the case.
Oh, man, not Melfi getting double cocked. That's funny. So, Melfi was, like, literally right in between the 2 winning results.
Man, Melfi, that's such a skill issue, Melfi. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
that's
a
your
skill
fault,
issue.
dude. That's your fault.
There, it's okay. Hope you feel better
Crazy.
for this.
That's bad. That's bad. All right, Daniel, hop on in. What format are we doing? You have played several formats, so I'm not quite sure what you're gonna pick. I'm expecting it to either be V or Break Ride this time around because that seems to be the 2 he's most interested in. Which, I mean, base choices, by the way. I love those formats.
Yep.
What we got here?
Honestly. Bees
So,
popping
man, I'm
up
not
like
gonna lie.
crazy.
This is a freaky time to be an American, bro. Trump's throwing the nuclear subs on. I'm just like, all right, time for stream today.
Oh wait, he
Wait,
did
what?
something today?
Wait, what?
Yeah, apparently him, the former Russian president is talking crap to me. He's like, that's cool. Here's some nuclear subs to remind you that we're a superpower.
Bruh. This
Sometimes
is why,
that guy is just way too trigger happy.
this is
like
why I
new
don't
campy
follow
feed.
news, man. This is why I don't follow news.
Yeah, news is
It's 'cause
crazy,
of
dude.
bullshit. Yeah, it's 'cause of
News is
bullshit like
scary
that.
as hell. Overlord. Okay, here's someone request Overlord. All right, I'll play some Break Ride Overlord then. Screw it. Let's play some Overlord. One time and thankful the wheel didn't hit me. I'm still waking up. Oh boy. Boop. 1, 2. Ooh, I kind of like having this in my hand. I gotta maximize seeing a ride though. I certainly got that. Like, I need, let me go ahead and mulligan a 3rd card. I really need to see a grade 1. Proceeds to draw 3 grade 1s consecutively. It's like, wow, the deck
That's
really
pretty
knew
good.
what I needed. That's crazy, dude.
Man, you're playing Luard correctly then. You're playing Luard correctly.
Yeah. I'm playing Break Ride Luard, smile.
Imagine, bro.
What would that even
Someone
be
help me
like?
this-
That would have to be a limit break, right?
Yeah, honestly. Like, freaking... Actually, like, base V lore was almost a limit, right? Because it was like, what, CB3, but its cost got reduced, so...
Yeah.
So, like, it was fine. So, yeah, it was kind of like a limit break deck.
What? It was like CB was reduced for like each grade 1 and drop or something like that.
Yeah, it was CB1 got reduced for each grade 1. So yeah, which basically made it free on turn 3 if you got like 3 grade 1s and drop, which was easy.
Oh shoot! Someone's throwing the Die Magnum down. I'm gonna have to fight some D-Robo today. Oh, that's kind of.
It's CB.
That's not what I expected
CB4.
today.
No, Karibo. V-Lure was CB3. It was close to like a CB4 though. So.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see. Let me get some music going here, because I like me my music. Alright. In which case, let's go ahead. Stand a draw.
Red Pulse Draco Kid. Red starter for this format.
Okay.
Right.
I'll ride Dragon Monk Gojo. And move Red Pulse Draco Kid to the back. Call Violence Horn as well. And let's go into Le Battle phase. Gojo starts us off. We're going to be attacking you for a total of 7. Nice, Tar. Let's give critical to Gojo, and power goes to Violence Horn. I'm playing Kagero, my dudes.
Oh yeah, you got a crit already. Nice.
Yep, we're already there. Oh hey, Go Cannon. It's fancy meeting you here for no reason. Uh-oh, they got a heal trigger. Well, fair is fair. Hey everyone, totally got a random question. Does anyone know what the drop rates for Rizzo Vita are in the 5th Divines booster?
I don't know.
No.
I don't know the numbers. I ain't David.
Dude, man, if he even I would be surprised if he knew the numbers, dude. And that's a guy who actually like focuses on these kind of things.
Yeah, I don't know the specific drop rate. I do know that like, if you do buy cases, you're pretty much guaranteed a playset of everything. So.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
So like any given box has an equal chance to have literally any triple R inside of it. So.
And even if you don't get a playset, you should be able to like make enough money to buy the rest anyway. So
I'm actually curious. Let me see how much Vitas we're going for right now.
That's a good question.
All right, here we go. I'll swing
Vita's
again
only
on
$6. Yeah, Vita's only $6 right now where I'm at.
Wait, seriously? Damn.
Yeah, Vita's not that expensive.
Yeah, worst I'm seeing is like closer to like $9. But yeah, it's not that much. If you're trying to buy boxes to pull a Vita, you're really just better off just buying the singles then.
Yeah, just buy singles.
All right, he's running Die Dragon.
What? He's not running Die Hearts. What a loser. He's not running Die Hearts.
Dude. He doesn't have it in him. Die Brave skill from the soul. When it hits, so you can CB1 to draw. I mean, it's a useful ability.
It's something at least. Right. So.
Sure, let's take it. Sup, Batman? CB1 draw strongest skill of the game should have been nerfed.
You're right. It should have been CB2 for a draw, Clover. It should have been CB2.
Yeah, go back to the good old days of Vanguard.
Unironically, yeah, that's how it was originally.
Exactly.
I mean, clearly CB3 to call a grade 2 Royal Paladin from the deck was busted, dude. That's why they call his ass the King of Knights.
Exactly. You also got 1,000 for each one of them on the circle, so... Actually,
yeah,
no, it was 1,002.
2,000.
It's such a broken skill. How could they ever print something like that?
Alright, stand on the draw. Now then, let's ride. Next up, I'm going to activate skill of Red Pulse Draco Kid. I'm going to move it into the soul, and then we'll look at the top 5 cards of the deck.
Oh Overlord
Yosh!
was CB3.
Alright.
Yeah, Overlord
I add
was awesome.
Draconic Overlord to my hands.
My opinion, the coolest arts of an Overlord.
I agree.
One of them, at least.
Now then. Let's battle. Violence Horn Dragon kicks it off for 10. We got a wheel going? Yes, sir. I'll throw you on that wheel. All right. Draconic Burnout, follow it up for 9 on the Vanguard. In which case, drive trigger check. Ooh, a PG of my own. No trigger.
Right.
Overlord's looking pretty good so far.
Nice. Oh, damn, alright. Is that freaking Die Kaiser?
Mm-hmm. He's trying to murder me.
Alright, this man's going for the Die Kaiser fucking break ride. Alright, I like it, I like it.
Oh,
What?
Oh, that's actually kind of a crazy break ride effect. First time reading it.
No, Crazy figured out something. Violence Horn shouldn't have gone 3K there.
Yeah. Because you thought it was a Draconic Vanguard instead of an Overlord or something.
Oh, frick. Okay. That's pretty bad. Okay, I'll take this hit then. I'll take some hella damage to make up for that.
Remember, everyone, Josh may be a lot of things, but at the end of the day, he is a fair man.
Oh man, I'm also a person who can goof. Dude, the amount of people
Okay,
who
well,
give
you
me
couldn't
crap
do
on the recent reaction because like, how did you, punk ass, you call yourself Rizio, man? How did you know the Rift shirt needs to be the 5th attack in order to get its like skill up? I'm like, I'm human, you're human. I forgot about that because it's a really, really niche restriction. Check 1.
And also, that card has a lot of text on it. You can't blame
does.
people for forgetting some of the little details.
Bro, I barely remember my own cards when I'm playing them. Leave the man alone.
Hell, half the time I'm playing Estacion, I forget some of his skills.
Damage check 2 PGs, that's funny.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, hey, you lost 2 Breeze. That's pretty fair.
Ah, too bad. I would have guarded it normally, but now it looks like Fair is really hitting on me.
Yeah. Thanks, y'all. I'm playing in a tournament tomorrow, and I don't even have a deck. Damn. Totally think of doing an enemy improving, going to the.
Going for my Violence Sword? Alright.
Damn. Yes, that's just trolling.
Man, people just hella trolling me. Alright. Let's go ahead and get a ride going. Now, revive once more. Draconic Overlord Drido. Now, I call Eternal Bringer Griffin to the rear circle. Battle phase. Let's go ahead and attack with Eternal Bringer Griffin on your rear guard. And Overlord will then be attacking your rear guard as well. You left yourself open. Twin Drive. Check 1. And check 2. Over to you.
Oh no, he's going into his anime mode. We should all be afraid.
My anime mode, animu.
I mean, I'm pretty sure either someone's gonna insult him or just die to him, so either way. So there's no really winning that fight.
Go dominate.
Neither of you are playing Shiranui.
I always play Shiranui in my heart.
Gross.
Man, I'm still surprised Shiranui was probably the weaker of the two decks I brought. I thought for sure Glendios was going to be like hit or miss, but it turns out Glendios goes undefeated. That's crazy, dog.
I mean, unironically, like Omega Lock plus being a really decent like tower tech is actually not bad. So
yeah, man, I'm just glad I didn't run into a lot of Excel.
Oh, dude, truly, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think you only ran into like 1 to 2 Excel, so that was like Alia. That was it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, and Shira kind of makes sense. It's like it can break like crazy, so it kind of does make sense. I love Turibo. No.
At risk to get burned decisions. Unban Holy Shine. No. You'll stall again? Alright then. We'll play this game. You could have him. You're playing right into my trap. Because you see, I never had the units to even fulfill the condition anyway. So I just needed to buy time.
Oh crap, guys, he's monologuing. That's no wonder fucked.
Let's go ahead and have Dragonic Overlord attack your Vanguard. This will be for 11. Now I've got enough rear guards to finish this on the next turn. Drive check. Drive 1, no trigger. Drive 2, no trigger. Excellent. Alright.
Whoever stood on by
and over to you.
We submit to solitary confinement for 2 years. Damn. Yeah, we
don't remember what Holy Shine is.
Break right for gold, and if you wrote a card, get it back to your hand. It's basically like cell spam garbage. So.
Okay, got it. So just toxic.
Exactly. It's certainly abusable, and no one liked it.
Too many things in Excel decks for abusable, let's be honest.
Yeah, true. I mean, fucking, like, what was it? Like, Great Nature is one of, like, the worst offenders, too.
Great Nature was an offender, freaking Murkruma was an offender.
Oh, yeah, Murray's.
Pale Moon was an offender. Tachikaze was like, literally a lot of things were an offender, let's be honest. I don't think there was like one Excel
was a mistake. Yeah, Excel 2 in particular was a mistake. Why do they get so much card draws?
Good question. Nova Grappler was an offender. Yeah. Narukami had for sure, so yeah, that's also one.
if you ask Nabs, if you freaking ask Nabs, right? Nabs will always say Aqua Force was a mistake. It's not for any legitimate reason. He just likes to crap at his own clan because he feels like that's what it means to be an Aqua Force player, is to hate yourself.
I mean, that's what I feel.
He should hate himself for playing Aqua Force.
Damn.
Man, all you other like clan people like hating yourselves for playing your clan, you should play clans I play because clearly we love ourselves.
Hey, I gotta say is that I love myself for playing Mega Colony. Okay.
Good. You're in a positive mindset. That's where you need to be.
Which is the complete and total opposite of what you would think a Mega Colony player would have.
Unbanned, Vanquisher, Bronto. Vanquisher full Bronto isn't even banned in V Revive, is it? Like, hasn't even been touched. So. I think everyone died on me. That's sad.
What?
Nothing. Karibo said unban Dragonic Vanquisher full Bronto, even though I don't think it's been touched in V Revive.
That's premium. So, that's freaking premium, dude.
Yeah.
Wait, full Bronto got hit in premium?
Apparently, I'm not sure. I know Stunverse got hit with it, so I don't know if Bronto got hit.
Kanzangado. So he can break
he
through
did
it.
get banned in premium.
But in addition to that, he's gonna need to get some more. Yep. Cool. So he can break through, and that's literally all.
Let's see.
Damage check 1, no trigger. Damage check 2. Alright. Cool.
Bermuda Pentagon is better, truly.
Bermuda Hexatagonal.
Bruh. That sounds like a freaking. Actually, sounds like an OTT card.
Yeah, I know, right? A Hextagonal Magus or some crap would be what it's called.
Something like that. Let's see.
Bermuda Dodecahedron?
Bruh!
Unironically, like, feels correct.
Dodecahedron Magus. Sounds like a freaking stride.
Alright, let's go ahead and guard with Eternal Bringer Griffin, because I don't need that anymore. And let's go ahead and guard with Therese. Alright, Daniel. Well, you did your big play, and now you're into my territory. Stand and draw. Now, a roar that shakes the universe, resurrecting flames that burn all who oppose it. Crossbreaker Idol, Draconic Overlord, Zda, Rebas. The break right skill in effect. Overlord, you gain 10,000 power and another skill. I call Calamity Tower Wyvern, activating skill. Soul Blast 2 in order to draw once more. Perfect. Dragonic Burnout, you're next. I Soul Blast 1. And I bot deck Overlords. By doing that, I'm going to take Die Magnum off the battlefields. Then, let's go ahead and call Violet's Horn, Rebirth, and another Rebirth. Now, give yourselves up to the Overlords. Limit to break it! I lock all 5 of my rear guards. Once more, Overlord, 10,000 power, and you get another skill. Overlord is heading straight for your Die Dragon for 33. Twin Drive check. Checks a 1. No trigger. Checks a 2. No trigger. Now, the break right skill in effect. Discard 2. Stand up. Rebirth. Attack! 33,000 power with Twin Drive on your Vanguard. Poison Gardo. Thanks, Poison Gardo. Alright.
I don't know.
Now,
Not the triple V.
Twin Drive. Check 1. Come on. No trigger. Check 2. Critical trigger. All effects to the Overlords. And then... once more, Overlord. Stand! And I attack for 38 with a critical and Twin Drive. I will burn away any and all excuses that you have to oppose me.
So, you got another PG, Daniel?
Akina will win deluxe. Nah, fam, I believe in Erica.
I don't.
Damn.
I don't.
Erica's gonna win this, dude. That's gonna be its own poll, by the way. Once we get to the semis, and it's obviously gonna be this matchup, I'm gonna poll and see what people think, because some people believe in Protag, other people believe in Erica.
I never once believed in Erica, sorry.
I don't care for either of them, so I don't care. Just give me more now. Give me more now screen time, and you have my attention.
I'm happy that Yuno's finally getting some screen time.
True, and Kiyoma also. Like,
fuck that guy. I care more about the
rude.
I ran short. I only have 25k shield, so I'll take the loss. All right then. Twin Drive, draw trigger, and second check. No trigger. Now let's see if you can hit that 6 damage heal, huh? Otherwise, it's over for you. Eternal Flame Rebirth. Let's go.
Margamitish win, set 11. Set 11 this area. Because that's apparently when they like to do these types of things now.
Alright, GG's.
Oh yeah, no way. Yeah, alright.
Alright, not a bad fight at all.
Alright, so Mysteria needs a slot, Chaos Breaker needs a slot, and... got like a bunch of people needing slots now.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna go off story. I couldn't give F about either of them. Alright. Not gonna lie, I love Rebirth just for that attack pattern alone. It's amazing.
Nice. Alright.
Ooh. Now that that's done, let's go ahead and get crazy. I think it's Crazy Flame next is supposed to be on this. Yeah, it's crazy, baby. Let's get crazy on this. I gone down fighting, Josh. Good game. Yes, sir. Good game to you. Well played. Alright, I got Mysteria and Chaos in there to the wheel. So let's go ahead and spin while I wait for Crazy Flame to emerge. Louise. Alright. Looks like we're gonna go for this one again.
Okay, Dragonic Overlord break right or Dauntless right? Dauntless. Dauntless is better. Like, there's no argument.
It depends on the deck, right?
Okay, yeah, it depends on the deck, but if you want the cross right bonus and like with Rebirth, then yeah, that makes sense. But like, you get 3 Vanguard swings with Dauntless anyway, so with like the end and 2, so it's kind of dependent. I honestly prefer Dauntless though, even though I do like break right Overlord's art.
Ooh, he wants to play some D. Alright.
Alright.
Some D. In which
yeah,
case,
Josh,
let's go.
Give him some D.
I'll give him the D. What do we got for D time? I like playing this deck. I'll play it again. Why not? Because why the heck not? Let's get some D time.
You're kind of what? Yeah, he's gonna give him the D. He's gonna give him some D. Don't worry about Mysterio.
The world champ of like, remember that one guy in GX? The D!
Yeah, the D.
The D was my favorite.
The GX dub was good in areas, but their freaking like censorship was garbage. That was just the sadness
But like, I like him though. I like the D, dude. Smile.
In the freaking Japanese, the D killed Aster's dad. In the actual English, he just said his dad went missing or some shit.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, there's a couple things. Yeah, good luck, have fun, crazy. There's a couple things about like the dub, right? I mean, shoot, in the Zale dub, they left it ambiguous that Kaito died on the moon, dude. They're like, help is on the way. Godsman has lost 2 titles. I don't need to win no sticking die. Hell, as a matter of fact, I actually kind of like that I lost this die roll, because you know what that means. I get to, well, I get to use Virgila's full effects like right away.
No.
And just go, wow, just go whoosh. Oh my god, Overlord after Overlord on top of Overlord with a side of Overlord and Overlord. Don't think I need I don't think I need Fonfide here, so let's go ahead and ride. Ooh, this application's looking a little slow today for some reason. I wonder why.
Let's see, should I use Draconis, Ava, Vaser, Garezzo, Chronojet? Luis, use whatever you feel like is fun. In which case, if you want my genuine opinion, pick Ava. Oh yeah, Shunri.
Let's go. Shenri. Yes, sir. Because of this, it's now a 23k swing. And it's got a critical behind it because I just check criticals for a living.
Nice.
Let's effing go. Okay. And then you know what? Let me and he might flood field next turn, so let me go ahead and use Shenri. We'll have a chance. Alright, over to you.
Dragon Knight Nihalem.
Guy's like, what? Dragon Knight Nihalem has a skill now. What's it do? At the beginning of your battle phase, the total cumulative number of rear guards on your field is equal to this.
Bruh. Alright, getting the order. Okay, getting the order off the bar. Alright, fair.
Understandable. You know, they want things to be searchable with bar, right?
Yeah, true. Let's see. I do like Overlord, but Vermilion is Vermilion is cool too, honestly.
Yeah, Vermilion's also my favorite between the two. I think Vermilion just kind of embodies the passion of things more. Oh, there's going to be another season. Scarflame. Yeah, Scarflame is completely giga busted. There's no debate about that. Crazy.
Okay,
Crazy
it's strong.
Oh, that's funny. Crazy's using a custom. You didn't let me know. He's playing an impact card in this deck.
Okay. Oh wait, I think I know what it is. I think I saw it. Alright,
damn, why did you not let me know about that? If your opponent has 4 or more cards and damage, and you persona route this turn, CB, discard 3, choose your Vanguard, Overlord. Stand it, choose your opponent's rear guards, and it gets to be retired from your circle, put this card in your damage zone face up instead of retiring, and have your Vanguard attack that unit.
Wait, what?
So it's basically fucking Castile or Dust. It's like a Castile. So you're fucked if that thing hits. So have fun.
It's so weird.
Crazy why? Just why crazy? Why?
I don't know, I guess he just wants to win.
Because the name is called Eternal Apocalypse. It has to be apocalyptic.
But still, like,
right.
just having a card that says, oh yeah, by the way, I just win when you get to 5 damage. Good luck.
Yeah,
exactly.
Have fun.
Pretty good.
That's pretty funny. Alright, Yard. Oh yeah, I'm really screwed now, dude. I gotta hope he doesn't hit that impact. That impact is grade 1, isn't it? No, it's grade 3 at least. That's good. So let's OT past this.
Time. This would be a worse time to show that he also has Justina for some reason. So.
Wait,
but
this... impacts. Yeah, this.
Never mind.
Normal order. That's crazy. But you can't activate it.
Yes.
But you can't like play is the thing.
Gotcha. All right.
This is weird. It'd be impactful. Wow, I see what you did there. All right, managed to stop that damage. Holding its tracks. All right, so clearly he's going to be punching up now. Yay, my own front trigger.
All right,
I'm using alt art like a cultured man.
Cultured indeed.
All right, let's draw. Energy charge 3, and then I'm gonna soul blast for the ride on this one. I'll go into Vegeta. Do I want to attack anything else? Let's see. Bellicosity is a pretty strong attacker. He might try to get rid of my air support, but frankly I don't care, so I think I'm gonna go like this. I'm going to get air and we'll be swinging on your Vanguard for 10.
Alright, let's there's some more season. I'm gonna see where you're getting your form. Show
Impossible.
Revolution. Yeah, maybe.
Alright. And then I'll give you... Sure, I'll give you 4 damage. Why not? I'll go 15 on your Vanguard. Magical number. Alright. Sling with this. Your grade is... You play those? After 40 minutes, I finally finished my no OT deck. Alright. I think I might have both playing OT in this one because it's... And we didn't specify otherwise. Which means I've got the very fun, cool, and awesome Dragveta to really be a showstopper in this epic game. It's so cool format we play.
I mean, it's an Overlord versus an Overlord. It makes perfect sense.
Damn. He's discarding other than the impact, bro's like, I don't even need this garbage. I don't need this garbage.
So how good is Regilla now after getting his new rewritten form? Very good.
Extremely good.
Yep. Honestly, I think it's the best going second deck now, so...
It is. It 100% is.
Arguably a top 10 deck.
Not even arguably, I put it number 2 in my top 10 list.
Like I said, arguably a top 10.
Damn.
I'm going off of your guys' opinion, so... I know it's incredibly strong, so...
Like, may not be play, but why not? No, not him getting power. Okay, so he's gonna do this thing. Energy Blast 3 and bind it. Search your deck for an Overlord with a different name. Write it. If you're right from grade 2 this turn, activate Persona Ride. Yeah, the thing that makes this order so ridiculous is you can double Persona Ride if I understand this right?
You can.
Yeah.
Because
and I don't know why they did that for Overlord, but oof. I mean, I guess that's the Bushy's philosophy, right? Just more power, more ammunition.
I mean, it's an Overlord. His whole thing was gaining more and more power and attacking until you're dead, so it makes sense.
I guess so, although, Nothing tells me they could have been a little more creative about it, at least. Let's see here, so this guy... Now this guy's gonna do his thing. Let's see here. So Bellicosity's gonna get some power too. I'll just take this. Damn straight, I'll take this. Go for it. Alright, front trigger.
Pretty good.
And looks like I just mitigated it by getting power to my Vanguard. Double Persona right and Drag Resonance. Oh, hold up.
Oh, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah,
You can.
is that actually what you want to do, though? I guess you can.
Yeah, you can. You're running a bunch of bricks in your deck more than you want to, but you can do it.
Yeah, I guess so. Sure.
I mean, if you want to go for the meme, then sure. Up to you. I'm not
Alright, so
judge.
starting Halb. Alright, the optimal discard fodder. Now Halb will call itself to the rear circle. Single order, but it's a very strong one. Alright. I am going to go for my comeback play after this on the following turn and Virgilla it up, bro. It's Virgilla time.
No, Kariu, I know what you mean. It's like, but you're also running like 4 Scarlet Flames and like potentially 3 to 4 Drag Reses if you want to make it consistent. So debatable if you really want to run it. Oh yeah, you got a heal trigger. That's pretty cool.
All right,
hit Drag
watch him
Beta,
hit the crit. No, he's gonna hit a crit, dude. Watch this.
No, the front
can't
row.
help. I guess Overload just can't help but get power to front row. And I
This
also
is a
can't
very
help but
benevolent
with critical triggers, unfortunately.
Damn. You keep mitigating his fronts.
Yep, exactly. Which is good, because whatever I can do to Dookie on this deck is going to make me happy.
I'm not using 4 Scarlet Flame. I use it as max copies that way. I
Calm.
No, I do, Kariba. It's the fact that my entire thing is that 4 Scarlet Flames and potentially 3 to 4 Drag Resonance. That's what I meant. You're adding like a bunch of
35
pseudo dead cards in your deck with no shield value. So
Garba Parama.
would you be mad if I Elder Breath sacked and won? Bruh. No, that's a standard.
Yeah, that's not up to you whether or not that happens. That's just the format route.
Yeah.
Not a big enough war crime to get mad at.
53k? Alright. In which case, let's go ahead, guard and intercept with air, so we're to go up to 60. Alright, and I managed to shut that down. Oh boy.
Okay.
Alright, stand and draw. Yeah, let's go ahead, discard. And, oh, let me go ahead and write Virgilla when I'm proccing this. Now I can go search the deck for any grade 2 the I want.
Alright.
2. So definitely with the CB I've got here, Stardust Blade is like the move. So we'll just go ahead and do that then. Okay. Alright. So let's go ahead and add this grade 2 card to my hand. Now let's activate skill of Vagila. Virgilla is going to... What do I want to call here? Because I got a couple of really good choices. Yeah, let's call you. I'll call. And let's bind. Let's go ahead and bind Nehalem so you can't get that skill anymore. And then when this is called, Energy Blast 3, and I'll be binding Bellicosity next. Yes, sir. So let's go ahead and get rid of those pesky front rows. Then I'll activate the order Stardust Blade to look at the top 5 cards of the deck and call something. Yes, all the binds in the world.
So many binds, all 2 of them.
Let's see
I
here.
you know what to say, but
Hey, those 2 binds add up, don't they?
They sure do.
yeah, they do. They do.
Alright, let's go ahead and call. And now my Virgilla gets the skill. And now with Endwing skill, Energy Blast 3, and get rid of Halb. So Jesus. Bye field, and remember, you trigger sacked a lot, so I'm not confident that you have the rear guards to supplement your offense next turn, Mr. Overlord.
Good.
Now then,
Bruh.
let's go ahead and call Latifa and activate skill Latifa.
That's good. Like they have the most now that boss can use it. A good almost all of them still. Like Bob's benefits like a lot from it, but every deck at some time of year it doesn't like Drag Beta, so it's just
add that to the hand. And then let's also call. Now then, let's get power here, and we got a lot of normal units. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's an extra 18,000. Right? No, 27,000. That's math. Sweet. Now Latifa could be an attacker, but then I'd miss out on the shield value, so I think I'm going to just keep this as is. Right? Ooh. No, I think I want to get a little bit of offense here just to push you a bit. All right. Now then, Latifa is going to attack for 20 on the Vanguards. Thank God no rewrite. Yep, thank God I bricked, otherwise you'd be smashed right now, dude.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, I Omega bricked on this because I hit nothing but triggers for like damage, like draws and damage checks and stuff like that. But it happens sometimes, right? The moment I don't brick though, this will start swinging my way. For the time being though, let's go 40 on the Vanguards.
Casual 40.
All right. Drive check 1 and drive check 2. All right, no triggers. If he hits 1 defensive, he shuts down the turn, but he hit a lot of triggers, so I don't know if he'll be able to do it. Ooh, he got lucky again. Let's go 23. But I have my rewrite, so now if he doesn't kill me next turn, it's over. So let's see if he can do that or not. And let's go ahead and move Shenri and Tsar. Are you guys excited for him? Play for Varga Mythish? Honestly, it's one of the only things to be excited for at this stage. IMO.
I mean, it's not 11. It's got some cool stuff. You got like the new Virina, so that's something. It's nothing too crazy, but something.
Mm-hmm. I'm really like caring about thus far is whether or not non-declare actually gets good support.
Nothing anymore. We got the 3rd Mythish. I'm happy. Leonor. I mean, I guess unironically, what I'm excited for the most is probably the Nirvana stuff, because I think Nirvana is a really cool deck to play.
Fair.
Quick question, Godsman. How long until Luis fights? I wanted to ask for them to a game of no OT. I wanted to ask if I don't actually hold them in game hell. It depends. This game shouldn't last too much longer. I wouldn't go for it. Especially because Luis tends to play like really long, grindy games. So I don't think you've got the time for it.
The 11 is basically the blackout set. Yep.
Yeah, which kind of makes me wonder what the plot is going to like devolve into after Deluxe ends, right? For it to be so blackout focused and with the retrains. I wonder.
Good question. Good question.
All right, so he's calling. Oh, just straight up hard call Shenri, huh? I think I might be right. I think I might be right in saying that his hand ain't got crap.
Damn, rip.
Yeah, Verperoni.
New Bastion Ride Line? Yes, Thunder. New Bastion Ride Line, please. I would love that. Because I'm tired of fucking using Tranquilla. I know Tranquilla is Alden, like set 13 Alden. I just really fucking hate forts. So, because I keep calling heals off that idiot.
I'll double intercept for 2 to pass.
Forts effect, reveal 2 grade 3s, call the OT. Yep.
Call the OT.
That has happened more than I would like, and I fucking hated it. I legitimately almost ripped
my personal experience has always been call Aegismare personally.
Yeah, it's either a PG or trigger. There's no in between. You're never getting
sometimes, oh man, another one that pisses me off is when you call like Gurgan or like Gurgon or Rona, or not Rona.
Yeah. Arshis or something.
Arshis, yeah, that's her name. I mistook her with the Dragon Empire one.
Yeah, I'll get that.
All right, Tatakui, stand back up, Frazee.
Bastion has a bad ride when pulling triggers.
Whoa.
No, here's the thing. Like, freaking Rooks is fine. In my opinion, Rooks is fine, because it's basically just an extra draw. That's all it is. Fort is the main problem. That thing sucks. Let's see. I did that one time to my opponent. Header around their rear into. Christ, that's mean. Header around into drag beta. Right. Deep, deep, deep.
All right, we're gonna go for 30. So let's give Twin Cast Protect along with Burning Flail to shut that one down. All right, I'm gonna crack knuckles, baby. Let's get some music going.
Yeah, man, honestly, just make the new Bastion ride line similar to, like, freaking Alden's ride line. Like, just make it like Alden's ride line. We can call anything. Like, then it's good. Then you don't have, and if you don't call anything, just draw off it. So, you basically get some value out of it. Like, make it actually good. Everyone pray for me, I'm scared of a random heat stroke. Damn. Yeah, Luis. Hope you're staying safe, man. Hope you're staying safe.
Ooh.
Heat recently has
Jesus,
been insane everywhere.
Don't let that happen.
Yeah, honestly.
Alright. Superior call Erzurer, and we're going to be binding your Burning Horn Dragon. And now, the Vanguard. We'll go into Alf Knights. Now a skill of Alf Knights in effect. I'm gonna call Fonfade. And I'll also add Stardust Blade to my hands.
Well, every time I read Alf Knights, I keep getting reminded of SAO Alfheim. Like the fucking Alfheim arc. I hate it.
Either what do you think of Alfheim?
Alfheim, the SAO.
Clearly the best world in Sword Art Online. So fleshed out and detailed and very impactful to the overall storyline, right, guys? Kirito wanted to screw his sister.
I thought his sister wanted to screw Kirito.
Yes, it's probably both. It's probably both.
No, I'm pretty sure the one that wanted to do the screwing was the sister, and Kirito.
Oh, well, 100%. I mean, the sister was definitely. You see, the sister is the one we know about, but I'm speaking my truth.
But we all know. But we all know SAO Abridged did SAO better than SAO did, right?
Oh yeah, no, we agree. Yeah. Can't wait for them to finish it, honestly.
Dude, same. It's been a while since the new episode dropped. Like, 18 came out like a year ago, almost a year ago now, I think.
Did it? Hold on.
Yeah, please double check for me. I actually don't know.
Yeah, I'll take a look right now.
See the bullcrap, Pepin?
Gundam, that was cool. That was cool.
Episode 18 came out 7 months ago.
Damn, alright.
And according to their community post, if I can find it, they are 100% done with the dialogue and footage for episode 19, 90% done with the VFX, 10% done with the sound design, and 80% done with the lip flaps.
Damn, alright.
And this was from 3 weeks ago.
Alright,
Damn,
battle phase.
I think that's gonna be sick then.
We're gonna go 23 on the Vanguards.
Alright, so we probably new episode in like a month or so.
Maybe 2 or 3.
2 or 3. Yeah. Also, yeah, that makes.
Let's go 35 on the Vanguards.
SEO versus Peak. Yep. P5 line and so ass. Yeah.
EK. Open nights. Attack. Skill Hatsu. When it attacks, stand all my front row rear guards, and this gets a drive. When my Airzor stands through the effect of my new finishing order, he'll get a critical. So this will be 13k 3 drive Vanguard. Alright then. Drive 1. Frontal trigger. Hey, this looks familiar. Power to the front row. And how about that second drive? Critical trigger. We're gonna give all effects to Fonvade. Third check. No trigger. Still, that was excellent. Alright. And now Fonvade is gonna go for 43k 2 crit. He should have no trouble guarding both of these because he hit a boatload of triggers. But the problem will be the counter attack, IMO. Alright. Give me your shield. Uh-oh. You threw the wrong card. You mean to play? Yeah, you meant to play Defensing Roar.
Bruh.
No.
Okay. The Defensing Roar of the block.
Yep. That'll get him where he needs to go. Then you can add back Panorama. And that also confirms that he'll have to shield for this next attack. But let's go ahead and let me go ahead and still gut check you anyway and get on your Vanguard for 45. I'm asking you to cough up another 35 guards. Sweet. Now at the end of the turn, Elf Knight will not be, what is there Digi-Devolve or something? I'm just a budding Digimon player. Well, not player, but fan, so I don't know.
D-Digivolve is a thing. D-Digivolve is a thing.
D-Digivolve, okay. He D-Digivolves back into regular Virgilla. I'll draw a card. And countercharge one off of Fonvade.
It's just like in the anime when they go into their big forms and they turn back into the little baby ones.
Yep.
Agumon Warp Digivolves into War Greymon. That was the fastest Persona ride I've ever seen someone do in my life. Bro, struggle! That was crazy. That was kind of jump scary, high-key.
Yeah, alright.
He went, Pro Ride! Unironically, like, canonically, like how Kai does crap.
Truly.
I would probably do it that fast if it weren't for the fact that he's like contractually obligated to like say words like in Yugioh of his opponent.
He has to monologue every like 5 minutes.
Yes, sir. Dude, and bro just said Persona Go. He went. You saw that too, right, chat? That was odd. That was amazing. I don't know what's up.
Yep.
Okay. So what's he gonna do now? Because he's all of a sudden, yeah, he's really out of cards. Holy Christ!
Go for broke, dude.
That's a card in Spike Brothers. Time to see what happens.
Right.
Just hit the Drag Beta. It's all you need to do, crazies. Hit the Drag Beta. Has a word requirement for Kai.
Really?
Alright, let's see here. 28k, max is 48k, so if I go to 53, which is 40 shield, I can stop this. Alright, I'll go ahead and guard with 2 zone and also intercept, which is technically a little over, but that'll make it OT to pass. Because the only way I'll lose is if he hits Drag Meta on his first Twin Drag. I can stop everything else pretty simply. So I need to stop this here. Can I have one slot? Yeah, sure thing, boring. Ooh, okay. Well, I massively overguarded that, but I am very risk adverse when it comes to these crucial moments.
There.
Alright, now CB1 discards a couple of cards. I will be #1 this stream. Genesis took my crown last stream. Damn, by the skin of his teeth. Thunder also like the slot? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, let me get my boy Thunder on this. Oh, he had the howl. Very nice. Alright. Let's get Thunder. Hello. Right, but where's help going? Okay, so Alb is supplementing that rear guard.
Did you put me on wheel 2 or no?
Oh crap! I didn't because you never requested it. I didn't want to assume.
Oh, I think I did, but I didn't think my mic. I think my mic didn't catch it, or he just missed it.
Crap!
So,
always the bane of our existence, man.
Technology is fine.
For real.
Good old-fashioned cutouts.
Yeah, honestly. Oh,
let's twin buckler that. Get rid of it. Alright. Now that I PG'd it, let's see what he can do. Come on, baby. No OTs. No OTs. This is a no OT zone. No OT. Double crit, please. Waiter, more crit, please. Time settled destiny itself. Check 1, alright, nothing there. Check 2. Nothing there, okay. That is not what he needs. Double order. Wow, you #3. Wow. Alright, technically a little wasteful, but I'll use my Twin Cast Protect for the drop zone. Because I like my hands.
There.
And then if I'm calculating this right, this should be a 31 swing. I'm staking first soon. Clover's like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna come for you all. You're not even gonna see me coming. Alright, now let's go ahead and guard with Parama. I'll put you up to 33, to 31 there. Okay. Stand and draw. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
What'd you draw? You top that Persona or something?
Top deck the Alt Knights.
Damn.
No, that is an anime effing moment. Let's go. Alright, okay. I'll energy charge 3, and then let's energy blast that 3 in our activate skill of Alt Knights. I'm going to vanquish your Shenri from the battlefield, and then from the drop zone, let's call back our tried and true companion in arms, Izurur. And then, Rireito, the Vanguard. Off Knights, Raido. Man, that crap happens. This is, I swear, this is because Raging Force my avatar. He beckons me to just hit grade 3s in crucial moments. Why can't I ever keep #1? because we have a tough crowd here in community. Alright. Now then, let's go ahead and activate skill of Alt Knights. Alt Knights is gonna fetch me a couple of cards here. So let's call back Fonvade from the drop zone. And also, let's fetch back, let's see, so you're at that many cards, you're definitely going to want to take a damage early on, so I think it's complete greed to go for the other finishing move. So I'll get Stardust Blade. Yeah, since I didn't search the deck, I won't need to shuffle the deck. And then let's go ahead and activate skill of Fonvade. We'll Soul Blast the previous Fonvade in order to give power over to both Fonvade and Erzurum. It gets better though, because now I'll activate Stardust Blade. I'll look at the top 5 cards of the deck and call something. Ooh. These targets ain't busting, but you know what? I don't effing care. So let's go like this. I'm gonna call my previous Virgilla, his previous incarnation. And now my Virgilla gets a skill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 times 3 is a total of 42,000 power added to Virgilla Elf Knights. Okay.
Damn. That's a big one. That's a big one.
That's a big one. And now because I have a previous Elf Knights in the Soul, when I restand these front row rear guards, I can get 5,000 power as well. Let's go for it. Batuda. Fonvade will kick it off for 23 on your Vanguards. Only 15 cards left. Ooh, alright, but because I have 5 damage, I deny the heal effect of that heal trigger. That's sweet. Next up.
Alright. Alright.
Erzurum, you're up next. I'm gonna go 38 on your Vanguards. He's just gonna no-guard it? Okay. Yash! GG!
Unfortunate. Well played, though. Well played.
Well played. Oof. Craziest cut through plot. That was a plot-ass moment, not gonna lie. That was some draw, that was some top deck type of crap. I don't know what his hand was like. Maybe Virgilla could have just done it anyway. I don't know. What is my twin drive, actually? So let me draw a card off of Shenri. And then let's triple drive. Not the... I mean, it's a pretty decent triple drive, but, you know, not like that big. These protagonist powers of his makes me mad sometimes. That was some plot as stuff. I didn't even know. I don't think I even ever looked at my deck aside from effects to, like, calculate stuff, so I didn't even know what my odds were. Damn. He's like, where's my criticals? Overlord, I'm playing Kagura. Why no critical? It was fun, though.
Yeah, that was actually pretty decent. That was actually pretty good showing. Yeah, 3 orders in hand. He wasn't doing anything.
Yeah. Oh no, the impact greed just doesn't work out here. Dude.
This is also the reason why I don't play Resonance, is because of scenarios like this. It is a dead card. I'm sorry. It is a dead card. If you don't survive. Are you Zero Tendo? Are you, Josh? Are you Zero Tendo with your baggy pants?
Zero Tendo? Oh, I'm not Zero Tendo. As a matter of fact, I don't wear baggy pants. I'm wearing, what do you even call... So, like, they're like shorts, but you know, like, how some people, when they, like, go to the gym, right? Like, they have, like, shorts, but they have, like, undershorts as well that, like, are, like, with those shorts. It's like a lot of sports dude wear it, right? Like...
Right.
How do I describe this? Nah, whatever. It's athletic wear. Yeah, athletic shorts, I guess, would be the best way to put it, Karibo. It's athletic shorts, because go figure, I got weight bench like right behind me right now. I was like, you know what? F doing this in another room, dog. I'll just do this in the same effing room. Like me and the homie are watching Limited Blade work, so I'm doing like pistol squats, dead ass.
Damn, Josh, I didn't know you were such a gym bro.
Man, I was a gym bro, then I realized the gym's not like, the gym is not like in the money, dude, so I'm like, let me just go ahead and be gym at home, bro. Alright, what was the next fighter game? It was Luis, right? The workout stream? Ain't no way, dog. Nah, I know workout stream ain't gonna get them views anyway, but like, that would be kind of funny. Just like as a troll stream, be like, hey guys, now the start of a beautiful budding workout career. All right, Luis is in now. Sweet.
Nah, just call it the thirst trap stream.
Yeah, high key. All right, let me go ahead and move. let me move over here for another spin of the wheel. Pull the cord attached to weights to simulate drawing cards. Oh dear. Guys, that's my secret cap. I work out while playing Vanguard. Hey, look, okay, so Viserious next.
You create that one scene with Overdress where Don, you had to like do wrestling matches after every game.
That ass, there was this one time I was in a tournament match, but like, oh, dude, I remember now. Hey, so Scarlight, you were here for this one, although I think I did a good job masking. Remember, in Top of Swiss, when I was playing Vanquisher against ZTB in G?
Yeah.
I was dead ass lifting weights when that was happening.
You were?
Yeah, it's like I was like that kind of Dragonic Vanquisher Chad man, dude. I was like doing I was doing 30s, dude. I was doing 30s on the knee.
Damn, bro. This man went freaking Vanquisher Chad mode and actually did the meme.
Yeah, that must be the reason why I won, and like because I was doing weights. My spots are on the wheel. Well, yeah, because you already. Well, the reason your spots are on the wheel, Daniel, is because you already had a game today. I took off your spots once you won. Once you got the spots, because now you reset back to one slot on the next stream. The reason why is so that we don't get like repeat fighters in a single stream. Kick Vanguard, you kickbox and play Vanguard representing boxing. Oh, Jesus Christ. I did used to play football and soccer. And jiu-jitsu. That one doesn't, jiu-jitsu is my favorite of those for sure though.
Oh man, you did jiu-jitsu? Man, there goes all my plans of beating your ass whenever I met you IRL.
Oh, no, dead ass. Like, I was a little bit of a masochist, dog, because I was like, I was a novice, right? And so Sensei, he's like, okay, so you guys can stick around for advanced classes if you want and, like, spar with them just to, like, learn or whatever. And, like, I did that. I was the only one of the novices who did that crap, and I got beat the F up. There's this one dude who had, like, a background in wrestling, and, like, it was 5 seconds before the 3 count, right? And dude like did this move that I guess is called the guillotine, and man, can I just say I regret not bringing mouth guard that day, dude. I chipped a tooth on that crap.
You got
that was pretty
guillotined.
Bad. Yeah, the guillotine. I didn't know what the guillotine was until you taught me, and like I chipped a tooth, but I didn't effing care. I asked him to teach me that crap. That was sick as hell. He was a cool guy. I wish he came by more, but he only like came by on like his off time. Okay, so he's doing standard, so we get some more standard. CT top deck roulette. I do boxing Friday. All right, yeah, nice, good stuff. Like just about any combative sport is like good for your health. I say it's good for discipline as well, relatively speaking. That's if you want to go hard on it, right? What do I want to do? That's just system code exceed personified. I want to advance.
Truly.
What chat, help me decide what is a standard deck that I can play that is fun and probably fast, because I just want to go choo-choo.
Blast Cannon Zorga.
I was going to say fast as in like winning turn 4 fast?
Maelstrom, Nirvana. Oh, Nirvana actually feels kind of fun. Yeah, like as in
is Bob fast or no?
Yeah, Babs is pretty fast, but I mean like something that is just like ride or die on it, right? So let me go ahead and play Nirvana. Oh, I do not play Resile fast, boring. My Resile is slow as molasses, unless I sack.
I was about to say, Resile being fast? What the fuck? What kind of alternate dimension are you living in?
Resile was fast in Deluxe sometimes. Remember that feature match between it and Odium? And then like the Destined Showdown match between it and Odium as well, where it's just like, boom, no divine skill.
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that.
You know what? We don't. What did I just say? I don't know. So about working out. Anyway, Mulligan won.
Resile's fast when Akina specifically plays it. That is true.
Well, yeah, but that's because of anime reasons.
That is because of anime reasons. That is correct, Thunder. That is correct. And Naz. That is correct.
Yeah,
Thunder
bro,
say the exact same thing
plays
at the same
anime.
time, actually.
Kind of.
Oh, that's funny. Bro's got to do the bot deck 5. Josh is Akina IRL. Am I? I mean, sure I connect with Resile, but he feels like a very different player for me, right?
Nah, if I was to compare Josh to any character IRL, I feel like you're more Shinamon than anything.
Unironically, yeah. Unironically, I see it.
Open the astral plane. Wait, that's Shinamon or like Murakumo Shinamon?
Astral plane Shinamon.
Ooh, shoot.
Really?
Right.
I was gonna say Murakumo. Murakumo Shin.
Ooh.
Well, no, because, like, the thing with Josh is that, like, he does it all the time, where he'll get into character when he's getting to the turn where he's trying to kill you. And I feel like that's a very Shinamon thing that happened during the Shinamon arc.
Yeah, that's true, but at the same time, there's, like, Murakumo Shin is also the one that got really serious, and anytime Josh just stops talking and just locks in, that I feel like is also kind of like the embodiment I see, so...
Shoot.
I mean, I wish I could counterpoint that. However, I've never seen Murakumo Shin before, so.
Oh shoot! Yeah, no wonder then. Yeah, Murakumo Shin's a totally different beast.
Honestly, he was awesome. He was awesome.
Oh yeah, Murakumo Shin was great, dude. There's times Josh's luck just happens. Like his game aggressively relies on luck to do stuff, and his entire deck is just manipulating luck. Oh, as in for Akina, right? It just happens. It's just the random moments grab. Oh yeah, me and Thunder doing some testing not too long. Why can't I be both Shinamons? Like the duality of man kind of thing, both Shinamons. I mean, that actually unironically feels like correct, right? I mean, shoot, I guess that's actually a point. I guess like zodiac wise, I am a Gemini, right? So go figure. Must be also the reason why it talks so effing much.
No,
a
I
real
think just because you feel lonely if you don't hear the sound of your voice.
That sounds so narcissistic.
Exactly, yes, you're absolutely right. It does sound narcissistic. Thank you for pointing that out.
Oh god, this is... Maz, you wound me. You aren't the zodiac sign you think you are. Wait, what? Oh, you got the Sasuke, what's up?
Oh yeah, because of the Ophiuchus sign.
What?
Oh, Ophiuchus? Yeah, Ophiuchus the snake charmer. That's the 13th zodiac.
Yeah, it messed up a lot of the zodiac signs with that.
Hold on a second, then. All right, so y'all will get to learn what my birthday is, but June 1st zodiacs, not holidays, zodiac sign. Okay, says Gemini here still. Is that still Gemini?
June 1st you said, right?
Yeah, June 1st.
That's Taurus.
It's Taurus?
Yep.
No way. My life is a lie.
Because now they, like, Ophiuchus is November 29th to December 17th. So it switches up all the dates. So now, Taurus, it was April 1st to May. No, it was, Gemini was May 2nd to June, May 22nd to June 22nd. But now, Taurus is the date because it's May 13th to June 21st.
Let's see. So if I do Zodiac for the specific day. Okay. For the stars specific date. I don't know anymore. I am going to pay attention to the fight now. Let's take this damage.
Yeah, let's just forget all of that. No one cares about Ophiuchus.
Ooh, freezing wave, okay. And now my damage check. No, not Bromvirina. Okay, so let's draw. I'll discard Trickstar from my hand in order to ride into the Ryu. And then we're going to use Reno's skill after energy charging 3. Do your best, Chrono. Okay.
Don't do your best, Chrono. Do the exact opposite of that.
Just do something, Chrono.
Do something, Chrono sounds like really funny to me. Just like, Do literally anything, Chronojet. Like, I don't really care what you do. Just do something. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and call Trickster. And you know what? Yeah, F it. Immediate arcs. Immediate arcs. CB1. Burn it. Give me 5,000 power. Let's draw a couple of cards. Not bad. And... Alright. But that's no more early rush tools, so I'm gonna have to simply chill out on that for the time being. Vidina arcs is gonna be attacking your Vanguard. Let's do this. Alright, seems like it's starting to darken a little bit, so let me get some ambient lights going on here. What else you got for me, Chrono G2? So, it seems like he's playing pretty correct to what most Ava decks do. Because most of the time, like, you want to get this into fluctuation, like, or into circulation, I mean to say. Throw it back into the deck, and then that way, it doesn't matter how things flux, you'll be able to get your stuff. Do I see myself on Chrono's field? Yes, you do, Ava. Napping Ava, to be specific. Very cute art. Most of Ava's arts are actually rather provocative, in my opinion. This one's just cute. I'm gonna go,
yeah, she's using her lab coat like a blanket there. It does look adorable.
I mean, this is how normal scientists all look, right? This is how, like, normal scientists all look.
Yeah, they're all wasted on the floor after their 10th cup of coffee. That is literally every scientist ever. They tell you that in the resume.
Damn. Sounds legit.
I mean, if we go by that one scientist anime, yeah, I do agree. That's how all scientists look.
Let's see here. Parama, okay. Huh, he kept himself at 0 damage. I mean, okay, sure. Go on ahead then. The grade 3 is nice. I saw some of the Chinese arts of Ava. They gave her a skin-tight spandex suit. I mean, because why not at this point, right? I also use weird things as blankets.
Oh wait, did the Chinese do like a freaking Yu-Gi-Oh and just give her like a random like suit?
Yeah,
with the Yu-Gi-Oh route?
I remember that. Yeah, it's like an all-black like spandex suit, which you see, I'm kind of with Karibo on this one, where I actually think that's like more attractive. I find that to be more attractive in general because it just feels like it's more aesthetically appealing, right? Versus like the whole skimpy bikini kind of thing. That's just me though, right? Because everyone's got their preference. So fun fact, I actually did fall asleep on the floor about an hour ago or so. Huh. I've used the mattress as a blanket. Like a futon or like a whole Western mattress?
Hoping a futon, but if it's like a full mattress, I was gonna say like, what is wrong with you?
I've used a box spring as a blanket.
Bruh. Alright. Ava doing Ava stuff, fine.
I'm not quite sure why Critchit denied a damage there. That's really weird. Like, I guess they're just hoping to sandbag come my turn 3 or something. It is strange to me, but I mean, I know they're usually like very like stally as a player, but like that seems like a bit egregious even for them. So I'm wondering if they're like anticipating some sort of play pattern for me to like push them to high damage. I don't have like natural crits in you know, actually now that I think about it, right, with the exception of Expecta, there's no natural crits from these guys, right? So maybe he's just hoping to like take a lot of singular damage. Stall player, why not play Glass, the best deck? You know, actually, I'm not even gonna lie, man. This guy has been crushing Glass like all the time. No, that's not a meth joke. This guy's been crushing Glass, playing Resi a lot, right? When he should probably be playing Glass, ironically. I'm doing that right now, actually. Let's go weighted blanket. How about that? Weighted blankets are neat. I've heard about the therapeutic benefits of swaddling. The Stall Master is finest. Alright, so let's see what he's gonna go from here. He's doing something right now. So past a captivity. Yeah, alright, but
got the Dorovsky died and
oh yeah, he's trying to get Ermiger back, but to little avail right now. Ermiger.
So, funny thing, I was trying to look for the artwork of Ava with the tights, which led me to the Vanguard wiki with all her support cards. And apparently, due to the way that its name is written out, there is a single Murakumo draw trigger that is technically an Ava card.
That's funny.
What?
That's funny.
What?
Stealthfiend Everwing, because of the way that they romanized Everwing in Japanese, it has the kanjis for Ava in it.
Wow.
Okay, that's funny. That's funny.
All right.
The more you know, I guess. The more you know.
Fascinating. Huh. Everwing. That's my favorite Ava card. What the dude? Oh, okay. You know what this brings up? This agenda's a conversation from like a couple weeks ago. I think it was roughly, maybe even a little bit longer. Let me go ahead and type no guard because for some reason the button's not working. Oh, untap in general is not working. I'm gonna need to refresh you. Here we go. All right, and damage check. No trigger there. So now let's see here. What do I want to? That was lag on your end. Indeed.
Hard lag.
Yeah. I wonder, is he saying that because he's offended or something? I'm not sure why he's saying that. But anyway, let's go ahead and let him continue attacking. 10k Van. Sure, let's go ahead and take another damage here. Oh, rewarded. What was my face down damage? Yeah, I'll take that in circulation, no problem. Just letting you know, bud. Oh, well, I mean, I know there's lag because I'm refreshing and everything. But anyway, yeah, keep going. So let's see, you've got 15 against, I guess you'll just have to go to arcs then to let this happen. I'm in 5th. Alright. 5's my favorite number, so 5th's pretty good. Alrighty. Yes, sir. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of refreshing. It's kind of refreshing to see Luis actually, like, attack me with some force this time around. That's good stuff. I miss this. I would have attacked Van, but hey, no, it's okay, right? Like, a defensive stopped you on that. You were trying to go aggressive on me, which is a good play because you're definitely taking a assertive stance in, like, the fight. Like, that was good. All right, let's energy charge 3, and I think it's time for some more engaging music, don't you? What do I want to do here? Let's go back to the Vanguard OSTs. Is Chrono learning? Yeah, it seems like it. He's learning, either he's learning or he decided just to kind of like do what he used to do, which, I mean, I honestly thought that style was more befitting of him. But, you know, again, he doesn't have to listen to me, right? Like, my opinions are my opinions, right? And, like, everyone's got one. What's a good one here? Sure. All right. Now then, stand on the drill. From my hands, let's go ahead and discard Straw Vairina. Do I want to do Straw? No, actually, no, I don't want to do Straw. I want to do OPTCG. Now then, be ignited amongst reincarnation flames. Dreidel, Nirvana Jiva. Activating skill. Let's look at the top 7 cards of the deck and try to add a prayer dragon. Okay. Let's add. It's sadly getting blasted by a dragon with hips. Truly. Goober is being beat up.
Yeah, it's the better waifu attacking the worst waifu. That's how it is.
Chatting. Oh, 269. Spicy upgrade on the monies there. What's up, crazy? Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Now, let me go ahead and think about this turn here, because I've got access to a couple of different methods.
I just shot up to number 1 because of that.
That's actually kind of funny. All right. Let's go ahead and activate skill of Nirvana Jiva. I'll discard a card from the hand. I choose Trickstar and OPTCG from the dropstone and call them to rear circle. Next up, with this card, when he's discarded by my Nirvana, I can Energy Blast 3, and I'll be adding back a crossover dress unit. So I'll be adding back Braum Irina to my hand. Next up with OPTCG skill, I'll Soul Blast 1, and we'll discard 1 card from our hand. We don't need Straw right now, so let's go ahead and get rid of that. And I can call another Prayer Dragon from the deck. And let's see, of the Prayer Dragons at my disposal...
Can you count the amount of times Dragon Empire has been used this stream? More than 2. More than 2. I can say that much.
I agree with that
already
count.
too many. Which is already too many.
I disagree. I think it's not enough.
Alright, let's go ahead and do Trickstar. I'll go Stragalia, and the reason why I want to do Stragalia is because I want to have this at my disposal. Now, Matui, Trickstar, Braum Irina, Overdress, Skill Hatso. Counter Blast 1, and now I can get a Trickstar from the drop zone to the rearguard circle. Alright. Furthermore, Braum Irina is going to get 10,000 power. Let's make sure to shuffle our deck. And then, once more, Matsui, Trickstar, Braum Irina. Oh, crossover dress. I got double Braum on board, baby.
What?
I'm just going to go hard. Now then, this Braum gets 10,000 power as well, and we'll draw cards. Okay then. Next up, I'm gonna go ahead and call from my hands an Aparajaya. And thanks to that, I'll be able to Energy Blast 3, and I can get back another crossover dress unit. So once again, let's get back our friend Straw Irina. Now then, Battle Da. Braum Irina, attack you. This is going to be for 23 on your Vanguards.
Bram, yeah.
Bram. Unironically, my favorite, like, of Irina, like, not aesthetically, even though it's kind of funny because I've always been partial to, like, snipers and long-range units, so it's kind of funny that this happens to be that. I love this skill. It's just huge beater, column wipe. It's very Dragon Empire to me.
Yeah, it is. Such a pretty sick.
It's beautiful.
Pretty sick. Ironically, I wish Bauer did something similar, even though he is completely garbage.
Ooh, yeah, Bauer would... Dude, Bauer crawled so that Gabrielius could run.
God, yeah, for real, man. For real. It was such a shame with Bauer. It was such a shame.
Alright, let's go ahead and see his damage check then. Alright. Now, I'll Soul Blast 1, and I'll be wiping out Obfuscate from the battlefields so that he can't interrupt us. Now then, let's Counterblast 1 and stand up Braum Irina. This is going to be attacking for 21k 2-drive Vanguard. Like Straw and Mirrors. Straw and Mirrors are pretty epic. I mean, they're also really good in the deck, so go figure. You just spam Braum because on hit scary. Yeah, it's huge. This bar is way too resource heavy in a resource heavy deck.
Exactly.
That is the most concise way of putting it. Check 1, no trigger. Check 2, frontal trigger. Alright, more beatdown. Let's just keep the pressure on Ava. Alright, nice. Okay, so he wasn't able to get a defensive there. So let's keep going. 33k Vanguards. That's a lot of pressure. He denied the early damage, which is pretty good because he didn't really need it, but now as a result, I'll just try and push him back. And I don't want to use my Soul Blast on Ermiger because he can just get that back anyway. That's the only thing Ava uses energy for. One last time. 33k again. Ooh, and damage check obfuscate. Cool. All right, and in that one turn, I managed to deal them, I think, 4 damage. Let's go. It's just 1 soul blast. Well, I've already like burned 1, so I'm gonna like wait until next turn to try it again. Besides, Ermiger is gonna revive, so why even do it? Discards Firework. All is definitely a good discard for this occasion. 1 crit away from victory, truly. Unless, of course, they can hit their like a heal trigger or something to combat. That could always happen. Ooh. All right, and now here comes Ava. Ava's got a lot of counterblast to work with now, so they'll be able to get a good bit of resources going on this turn. A great pushback turn.
Right.
Are people dying? Potentially, Doug. I don't know.
What do you mean by dying? What do you mean by dying?
Hard to say.
Sorry, no, I'm not.
If you're like referring to like people on VC as like, sorry, we're just kind of like doing other stuff too, so we're not as.
Do you happen to have a Dauntless Breakrite deck list?
I do.
I don't think I've built one. I can check again, but I think the only one I have is Overlord, which I don't have Dauntless in that one. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I got it covered.
You can ask. Yeah, definitely ask Scarlight then. That makes sense.
It is a dumb fun deck. It's just a dumb fun deck. So. Because unfortunately, Dauntless and Breakrite isn't what he is in V. So. Let's see. Let me make sure this list is actually like legal, so it's not using any like fucking G cards. Dominate, dominate. Yeah, okay. Download. What do you break right into? Kariba, you can break right into any Kagero boss. So the main one is Dauntless Dominate, though, which is like the idea.
Right.
Which
cross ride using the what was it? Spiral of Dark Demise or something? I think
something like that. Yeah, something like that. It was in my opinion, it was a cool idea, but V did it better. Because it basically embodied Kagero.
Dude, the fact that it could wipe out markers was sick. It's like, wow, what a crazy effing skill to deal with.
Honestly, I was all for it. That was really good. That was really good.
Oh man, oh check out Crazy Bro said it's about drive, it's about power.
It's about drive, but yeah, it is, and that's why I love the deck. I love it.
That would make for a great deck profile name for that deck.
It's about drive. It's about power.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hey, if V Revival ever gives us Dauntless support, then I'll fucking do it.
Mm-hmm.
I've been wanting this deck to get updated in a while. So all I've got was generics. So to be fair, they've been nice.
Yeah, they've been really nice generics, I bet.
1 sec. Let me pull the text, send it. Dauntless V. Yeah, okay. Conroe was legal during Break Ride, I believe, so...
Reverse tournament?
Bruh.
Dude, unironically, Karibo, I just won a V Revival tournament with Glowmaker Glendios.
You did. And, somehow, Shiranui was the weaker one, surprisingly.
Yeah, dude, Shiranui, like, flat out lost twice, and arguably could have lost a third time. Like, dude, that's crazy. And yet, Glendios is here just being chilling. Glendios is like, I ain't got problems. What about you, Kuh?
Alright, Daniel, I just sent the... I accidentally sent it twice.
Oh,
okay,
dear.
I sent it twice. Okay, Discord. So yeah, the Dauntless Break Ride list with Reverse is in Retro Talk, so have fun. But yeah, move that, move that. Okay, so chat, I have a random image saved in my laptop. Do you guys remember Dragonic Kaiser Warning? You guys remember that?
Oh yeah.
So in the card art, he looks cool, right? He looks like a cool Thunder Dragon. In the anime, he looks underdesigned as hell. Looks pretty lame. The actual concept of Kaiser Warning looks so
pretty cool.
fucking weird. It looks so fucking weird.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, it's cool, but it's also like, this is what Dragonic Kaiser's, like, future possibility is. Like,
he becomes a weird, like, Lego monster.
Yeah, like, he becomes, like, a segmentation dragon. It's weird. Like, you know what he reminds me of? It's like, you know Glory Maelstrom's wings? Imagine if that was just your entire body.
Oh, God, that is so
yeah,
weird.
Right? Like, it's so weird, and, like, that's what it is. It's so what it is.
Yeah, for real, man. It's like the spear makes sense. The spear is like, okay, that's like Kaiser. That's like a normal Kaiser thing. Everything else is just like, what are we doing? Because, like, he has giant, like, Bayonetta-like legs. Like, giant Bayonetta legs. A tiny-ass body. And giant face Ruger arms. Like, what the actual hell?
Yeah, dude. It's so weird to me. I don't, like, let me look it up. So, Dragonic, we need Dragonic Kaiser Warning. Because they have a full art for the sucker to, like, really emphasize what we're talking about here, chat.
Yeah.
Look at this thing, right? So, spindly legs, it's nothing but the Glory Maelstrom wing segmentation all around. It looks like, you know what? It's got such a rocky body. I wouldn't be surprised if Dragold Magnets let it twin drive on rearguard. Deadass.
I'm gonna be honest, it looks like something that you can get out of the Gundam game.
Ooh, kinda.
It does, actually.
Progenitor Dragons versus Seraph Dragons Showdown? Whoa. I wonder what I'm not quite sure what the point of that one would be, but that's kind of cool in its own way.
Hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna send an image to general art of Dragonic Kaiser Warning, like the actual concept art of it. So, one sec. Let me actually send this.
A second later, you're taking too long.
You're not wrong. Not wrong. Because I'm having a lot of internet problems lately, so.
Yeah, fair
See what happens. Alright, let's see where you at. Where is that?
31k Vanguard. Do I want to take the damage, or do I want to try and deny myself some damage here?
Do you need the damage here?
Let me think about this, because I could CB2, and then I got a CC. I think I probably have, like... I probably could use the damage just in case. Alright. Honestly, Valiente is not a bad loss for that. I'll just try to go aggressive on this turn. I feel like that's probably the best way to do it. Alright, stand and draw. And now let's Persona Ride Nirvana Java. Let's get a different music in here. All right. I'll go ahead and call Cindy. Cindy's skill will move herself into the soul, and I can add Trickstar back to my hands. And then I can call it. Next up. Let's go ahead and call by discarding one card from my drop zone, another Trickstar, and we'll go for OPTCG while we're at it. Now, OPTCG's skill will Soul Blast Cindy. And discard. Are you enjoying this fight? A lot.
I mean, up to you guys. I mean, okay, I found the fucking thing I like. See if it'll actually send. Okay, sending. So gonna be a few seconds though, because it's a slightly big file.
Nice. Okay.
All right. Chat, take a look at this in general chat if you're in the server. Take a look at Draconic Kaiser warning.
Oh, in the general server? Yeah,
General
because we already
general
looked at
art.
it there.
General art.
Yeah,
It's
that's a Gundam, yeah. That's just a Gundam with a dragon head.
It really is a Gundam with a dragon head.
Let's go
The
ahead
pose
and
that and the artwork is doing a lot of work.
That's a really nice pose, though. He do be spitting.
You know, like in the actual like card art, the pose is putting on a lot of work to make it look cool. As compared to this.
That's true. Yeah, the actual card art makes it look better.
All right, let's go ahead, draw. And now Java's going to get some extra little benefits here. All right, next up.
Looking at this, the more I'm thinking that this is supposed to be like that Shadowverse card, whose whole gimmick is that it gets a bunch of different armor depending on what he evolves into.
Ooh, yeah, I think there's a custom of that in Vanguard that someone likes to play a lot.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is that this looks naked.
It looks like this is the base version. Yeah, I can kind of see what you mean. And let's see.
Yeah, I see it.
Alright. Now let's go ahead and go into battle. Let's go. $43K Vanguard. All right.
Why does he look like that? This area, easy. Vermilion died and Crimson was doing weird shrooms. So
Crimson did shrooms.
That's the only explanation I'm gonna take. You cannot explain it otherwise.
That's funny.
Well, so, I mean, if it was drawn while taking crack, it would look a lot more chaotic. If it was drawn while high off of weed, it would look a lot more psychedelic. Yeah, no, Shrooms is right.
Alright, so you got rid of his obscudates before I could bomb with Bower of Arena, that's correct. Although that also means he had to guard the bigger one and have to take the lesser one for the defensive.
That's not my avatar, Crimson. Sorry, well, it's a version of Crimson, probably. I don't know. It's a thing.
Alright, no defensive. In which case, let's do this, Ava. I'll battle with Nirvana Java. And now, skill Hatso. Counterblast 1, stand Stravvirina. Stravvirina skill, counterblast again, and stand Bromvirina. This is gonna be 33,000 with 3 drives. Now, let's bring it, Luis. Java versus Ava. And Java's got Ava in the name. How about that?
There you go. Awesome.
Oh man, is Garjet, maybe he's just doing it for like the acting moment of it. It's like, you stand both Bakada. Alright. Check 1. Check 2. Check 3. Heal trigger. Alright. Now I can recover a damage. What do I want to recover? I'll get Mirror's Irina back. And power goes to Strav Irina. And now, EK. Throm Irina. 43k.
Both Dave and Ava are their deck's weakest number. Truly. It's. I mean, to be fair though, it's like the best friend, or like the best friend is usually the best of the deck, so makes sense. In Java's case, it's literally her son doing the heavy lifting.
Alright. Damage to check it. Let's see it. And what we got? Good game. Ooh, let's go. Good game. That was fun.
Nice. All right, well.
Yeah, that was a lot funner than usual. Let's see. So yeah, he had PG for one, so he needed a heal trigger for the other. Makes sense. I had a feeling it was going to be like that, which is why I decided to. And what's also crucial is that this can only give 10k for each of the rest set orders, so it wasn't enough to like guard. Even if he had done all 3 rest orders, that just would have been even with both of these guys. So if I hadn't gone specifically for like these plays, I don't think it may have helped. So that's pretty good. That was a fun close match right there. Java still got it, y'all. Java's looking ready for set 11.
Her son's new form is coming up soon.
She has her son do all the chores around the house.
That's what kids are for.
Units. I need you to attack again. I mean, Java actually does her part though. She basically raises her son by literally giving all the constituent parts to make them. So it's like, go figure.
True. That's true.
I got beat up and I didn't even fight gods, man. Damn. And that is just how much of Avatar status you got with Ava right there.
Boom. Shame, Clover. Get shamed on.
For shame on thee.
For shame on thee? Oh dear. Alright.
Oh, sorry. I need to say like an old wizard. For shame on thee.
Let me spin for who's after Missaria real quick. Some breakdown orders in the stream. I would have 2 nickels. It isn't. Ooh, hey, Scarlet, you're after Missaria. Waiter, or counterblast.
Oh, sick. Alright. If I had a nickel for every time someone breakdown orders in this stream, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't. Okay, yeah, we're doing the Doofenshmirtz meme. Yeah.
It's crazy how that's now the new moniker that people use for that idiom.
Alright, let's see.
Good choice on
see what I
Raffle moment. Raffle moment, baby.
Did you say raffle or waffle?
Raffle, because of what Daniel was saying there. Same things.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, well, it's Zaria's turn now. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom real quick, get some water. Y'all know the drill. So we got some lovely co-hosts here to keep everyone busy in the meantime. Be right back.
Yeah. All right.
All right, chat. So what do you want to talk about while Josh is gone?
Good question. Wait, what the hell? Why? Okay, so off topic chat randomly. Apparently, I duplicated 4 of my Drill Jeweled lists. So I had 4 Drill Jeweled lists duplicated for some reason.
There's nothing different about any of them?
Yeah, nah, there's nothing. It's just literally the same 4 of literally the same of one deck, so it was just duplicated 4 times for some reason.
Weird.
Very. I guess I accidentally clicked duplicate 4 times. Weird. Alright, whatever.
People want to talk about Cherokee for some reason. I don't know why.
Let's talk about Cherokee. Okay, the joke's over like a year old. Christ, people.
I mean, yeah, but that's not going to stop anyone from doing it, from continuing it. Am I right or am I right?
Yeah, you're right, so can't really argue with that. Double it and give it to the next. Wait, what? Double it and give it to the next person, Scarlet? Double what? What am I doubling?
Are you doubling the 4 decks?
Why would I double 4 Trajewel decks?
I don't know.
Like, look, I like Trajewel, but I don't like it that much. So the 4 deck soul, bruh.
No, you know what we should talk about? Let's talk about the Vanguard card game.
No, we're on a Vanguard stream. Why would we talk about that?
No, let's talk about the Gundam card game, actually.
Oh, the Gundam card game.
No, who cares about Vanguard? Let's forget about Vanguard. Vanguard's a horrible game that no one likes. And someone random has joined Josh's game, I believe.
Alright, wait, who was it? Oh no, it's Masseria. It's Masseria.
Oh, okay. Wasn't sure. Yeah, I saw just 2 random X's. I was like, wait, who is this?
It's just the next guy. But yeah,
okay.
I actually want to get into the Gundam card game. I actually do want to. It actually seems pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I've been messing around with it a lot recently.
Is it on? It's on Untap already, right? It's on Untap.
Technically, if you go to the custom card game section and build the deck there.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't think they've officially added it in as like a new deck or anything, or like a new game to play or anything. Let me see. Yeah, there's no Gundam section here to build a deck, so you just go to the custom CCG.
Gotcha. All right. Seems like a cool game, honestly. Seems like a really cool game.
Yeah, very nicely paced. I will say that. Where's my tier 0 deck? I can't play any card games without a tier 0 strategy. I don't think there's anything that's tier 0 in the Gundam game yet.
I mean, yeah, it's still relatively fresh, so nothing too absurd yet.
I mean, there is one card that's like arguably the best card in the entire game, and that's Gundam Wing, ironically.
Yeah.
I've heard Gundam Wing. Who's talking about our Lord and Savior OT man? OT Sack man.
Oh yeah. Karibo here was talking about where's the tier 0 deck, and I was like, there isn't a tier 0 deck in Gundam, but there is a card that's like arguably the best card, which is Gundam Wing, ironically.
Gundam Wing is insane.
Do we think the Volt line is getting hit in the ban list for V Revival? I can't comment on that because I don't know what the Volt line is. Yeah, crazy. Gundam Wing is a top card. Like, unironically, it is ironically one of the best cards in the entire game.
Nah, Gundam Wing is top card. Dude, and Death Size, which is significantly less surprising.
Yeah, Death Sight is also really good, but like here's the thing, crazy. If you are playing the color that Gundam Wing is in, you are playing Gundam Wing in your deck like 90% of the time.
Yeah, like why would you not like if you're playing green, you're playing Gundam Wing, dude. Like and that would be like the only reason why you wouldn't is for some reason you're just ramping for some other crap. I am in the Oathkeeper server. It's okay to see you Java list if you're able to send it. Oh
wait, I think they sent you a rant thing. Yeah, I think they sent you a ping on Deck Brewing. I think so.
I'll try to send.
Yeah, they did
it in Deck Brewing after stream.
Let's.
All right. In the meantime, let me go ahead and roll my dice. Ooh. Not bad.
Luis, you summoned me. I see your at. Why have you summoned me?
Why have you summoned me?
Who dare summon the Scarlet?
The Scarlet Rot.
Who dare summon that which never shall be named? Oh wait, you're not Voldemort.
No,
Man,
I saw my
was
nose.
A terrible villain. The nose.
Actually, on the topic of Gundam, like there are villain decks in Gundam, right? There's like a villain deck.
Yeah. We've got like Shinanju, we've got Shars, like Zaku. There's a couple of them. Right now the villains aren't really like that prominent though. The heroes are some of the best one, including, unironically, Hero himself.
So like, but you can like for like deck building, you can mix max like mishmash like heroes and villains, right?
Oh, totally. Yeah. There's no distinction between them.
The only deck building rule is that your deck can only be limited to 2 colors.
Okay.
And like running the heroes versus the villains just depends on like, one, are you also running their associated Gundam or mobile suits alongside in the deck, and also do their traits line up with what you're trying to like pair up with. That's like the only thing that really ever matters.
Gotcha. All right. Sounds legit.
Dog. Mysteria flipped up in standard. You know what a starter is?
I see it.
If I had a nickel for every time someone flipped up Die Magnum on me this stream, I'd have 2 nickels. That's crazy.
Bruh.
Die Magnum. Yeah, I know. It's like, I guess the Trial of the Moon means trialing customs at this point. What the heck? Die Tiger. Wow, that seems alright. And placed on. When this unit is placed, is rode upon. What?
Okay.
That's a base.
Unit is...
And then call a. You just call a grade 2 D Robo immediately for multi? That's crazy. What?
Bruh.
Wait. Does this happen for free when it's placed and rode upon?
Or is it just supposed to be when it's rode upon? Like,
yeah, this wording is what. I think it's. What is it?
Let's guys. Oh, Luis, by the way, Voline. Okay, Voline is strong. I don't think it's gonna get touched though. It's strong, but I think it's gonna get touched, and it's supposed to be rode upon. Okay, yeah, rode upon.
Okay, then I guess you'll just stay on
when you ride upon it, you just call a grade 2 straight from deck.
Okay, that's not bad.
Oh no, wait, no, it's
Whoa, Duck coming in with the charity. Let's effing go, my guy. Wow, he isn't playing my Goat Daiusha, dimensional fraud. Damn, let's talk about Daikai's the real dimensional fraud of D right now. That D Legion is garbage at the moment. They needed more for it. I'll discard Protect Twin Cast in order to ride into the grade 1 Fresno.
Duck, just play the Giga Chat
Bravern.
Play the Giga Chat Bravern.
Dude, he was playing that against like Minerva and doing pretty well with it too, high key. I love seeing that.
Alright.
Homie knew what he was doing.
Wait, why does the effect call out a card from hand? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
I don't get it. I guess there's some sort of like place by card ability kind of thing going on.
Yeah, but like, why would you need to call something from your hand during the ride? That's the part that I'm trying to figure out here. Like, is it like some ride phase shenanigans happening with something getting called out?
And play. Okay, so you just happen to have one in hand. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Vasorg is even traveling to interstate universes to find warriors. He's like, you know what? I'll just go to alternate realities. I'll go to customs. Clearly, custom cards can fight the Red Moon, right? All right, let's go ahead and fight 8 on 8. Wait, maybe it's from Soul? Maybe? Check. All right, no trigger. Oh, that's a good snack though. All right, and I'll end it there. Raven's beautiful. Chef's kiss.
Wah.
All right, let's refresh this again just so I can see board state properly. Oh boy, here we go. Cool.
Die Tiger is a tiger. That is correct. He is a tiger.
Panda's not a panda.
Especially when it's a trash panda.
Oh man, what was that one panda that was like for those gimmicky decks back in Yu-Gi-Oh? I think it was like Treasure Panda or like Explorer Panda. It was the the Indiana Jones looking one.
Oh yeah, Treasure Panda.
It was only ever used in Exodia FTKs. Yes.
Yeah. No one liked it. No one liked it. It's garbage.
Very bad, but that was literally its only use.
Bro, wait. Look at Die Hard. Look at Die Hard for a sec.
What the? Hold on.
Damn, what? Oh, well, lots going on. Louise is telling me about mirror matches, ducks being more charity is for true aura farmers who left the loose to removable decks only. Oh, man. Removal, like, dude, can you just imagine throwing, like, someone just throws Gondiva at you randomly and it's like, well, this is where I die. Salute, chat. Okay, so what the hell does this do? Act, if your opponent's grade 2 or greater, I am not. Discard or put a grade 3 D-Robo as only clan into Soul. Choose a grade 3. Oh, okay.
So it just
I gotta read this more.
Cannot ride cards until the end of the fight. Cannot use the abilities of the cards you rode until the end of turn. When this unit is rode upon by a grade 3, call this card to rear guard circle. Continuous on rear guard, you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Dimension Police. That's only clan. This unit gets power +5 and shield +5.
And boost and can finish up the background.
That's a lot. That is a lot.
Holy crap.
So if you had gone no. Hold on, wait, what? For this to have gone... Hold on. Your opponent's Vanguard is grade 2 or great. So if you ride into this going second, you just go straight into the grade 3. You get a 15k attacker / booster.
Mm-hmm.
And it can also intercept. So it's a 10k intercept that can be used from the back row.
I mean,
wow, okay.
Alright. I feel it. So basically, he's trying to do this. It's like a difference from the ride skip. That is trippy.
It sounds like something that was meant to be made for premium.
Man, that's so trippy.
That is a lot.
What do you think, Duck? Is this going to take D-Robles off of Fraud Alert or nah? What do you think? This is a lot.
I ain't touching that comment. I don't fucking play D-Robos.
No. Yeah, I gotta ask someone who's got a stake in the game right here.
I mean, I played Grand Gallop before, so that's the closest thing I've ever come to touching a D-Robo card.
I mean, Cosmic Heroes are basically better D-Robos, in my opinion.
Fair.
That's my point exactly. I haven't touched anything actually D-Robo. I think like the best that I've gone to is playing like the Die Kaiser as a tech option in my Grand Gallop deck, and that was about it.
I'll take it. Yeah, man. I love having draw cards. It's very cool D-Robo coded. Yeah, honestly, drawing is for the weak. I agree with that.
Who needs card advantage? Who really needs card advantage?
Not me.
Who needs cards in hand when there's cards in... Who needs cards in hand when you have cards in your mind?
Exactly.
Cards in our heart.
Oh yeah, that place too. And then that special place inside of you.
Oh boy.
My stomach?
I was talking about your liver, but alright.
Alright.
Grand Yelp is a fun and reliable.
That's a quick guard.
Yelp is cool.
Okay, let's discard the order card from my hands, because it is now a discard fodder, effectively. And now we'll ride into our next little companion here, which is Ramsden. We'll get another energy charge. Ramsden's skill. We're gonna look at the top 7 cards of the deck. I can choose 1 card to put in the hand, the rest go in the order zone, as long as they're mythicious. What do we got? Alright, 1 Ravening Rogue to the order zone, another one to the fields. It's about as basic as it gets, but I'm appreciating it. Alright then. Next up, I called Ravening Rogue, and I called Daiichi no Genmaiji Tenkai Goro Rotsunire.
Imagine someone using 16 draws in a deck for Troll and still wins. There's an 8-draw Siana deck that exists.
I mean, unironically, that's good for Siana, considering how Siana plays, right? This guy is such a Vaserug noob. What, am I a Vaserug noob? Am I noobing it up, Duck?
I mean, you're no Noir.
Ow.
That's it. That's all it needs to be said. You're no Noir. That's all it is.
Man, dude, I remember when I was playing Messiah and Noir's like, you disappoint me. I go dead on Vanguard. You'll see what I mean in a sec. Got ya. Now then, drive trigger check. Ooh, more Tenkai Gado. Aight. Alright, and now let's go ahead and swing with Tenkai Gado. Because of Tenkai Gado's skill, it's going to get an extra 5,000 power, and even though I can't hit you, I'll still get the EB to draw. And then pass turn. Alright.
Need more defensive plays because these power thresholds are insane. Rift Restore attack with 83k and 2 crit that you need on Montara to stop.
Orderly Draconis, which is how I think Erica's gonna win the finals.
Yeah. Okay, the thing with Rift Restore is you need to set up for that. You actually need to set up for that, which at that point I think it's fair that you deserve it. In my personal opinion. Because that took a lot of setup in my opinion. So
You see what I mean?
Kind of 50-50.
Are you talking about the fact that that Ragnarok can't boost yet? Because if so, like, I get that. I'm just doing it to get a draw, and because, like, the thing about it is that at this point, what I'm planning to do, because of how his attack pattern goes, I'm just going to go for some early intercepts, because I've got a lot of Mythicious, right? So I can just go for early intercepts, get some more calls out there, and then start cycling them back, right? And because he's going into grade 3 first, my order in the drop zone's immediately live. So I actually know I can't boost with that, but I didn't care. I just wanted draws into the egg.
Alright, so, oh wait, you actually... Okay, so it's not like frickin'... You actually run into normal Dayusha. I was expecting a different boss. Alright.
I mean, there might be, like, a different boss in hand that can be Superior Road. We don't know yet, right?
Oh, right. He probably has, like, frickin' Great Dayusha or some shit.
Oh. Yeah, the extra Ragnarok Cole is probably like a misplay on my part because I think I wasn't thinking about it, that I was going to call Doggo anyway, so I don't know why I called the extra Ragnarok. I don't think it'll get punished, but you are right. That is a misplay on my part. And it's me getting a little bit too into the match there. So Daiar is basically Die Dragon with boost. Yeah, it seems like it. Well, kinda. I mean, yeah. I mean, it can't get around the whole anti-intercept stuff, so that's a couple. So you can Energy Blast 3 to call a D-Robo. So, sure. I mean, makes sense. Cue the Picard facepalm. Let's give him a different OST here.
And if they have the third base in their hand, they get the full power boost off of that, or if they're able to get the third base at this point.
Alright, let's see.
Okay. Oh, my opponent can't intercept, so now I can't intercept there, which is a little unfortunate. That means I'll have to keep these suckers in the field.
Sure.
Yep, there's the third base.
Well, he made it to third base, but I know what happens when you get to fourth base, dude.
You get the cops called on you. What?
Burp thing? Yeah, burp thing, baby. That, like, dude, I got a couple of people, like, giving me smoke for saying that it's better than Sanctuary, but I am not going to relent on this point. It is better than Akina's first theme. High key. High key. I love it whenever it plays, which is only 2 times so far.
What's the burp theme? Is that Riffestore's theme or some shit?
Yeah, I think it's like not a letter, not a skeletor or whatever. They had a name for it. It's the one that plays when he first gets called from the Moongate, and it also just played recently when he called it against Megami.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I need to listen to it because as I never pay attention to it, I always assume that's like Akina's theme as well. I just randomly assume it's like Akina's theme. So.
Oh. Noise letter, I believe. My product. I mean, it captures the essence, though, Shiono. Like, that's good enough.
I mean, I'll look it up. I'll look it up like later down the line because I actually do want to listen to it like fully. Because apparently, it's not just Akina's normal theme, which apparently I can't discern.
All right, now carpet that. Now Dayusha. It's gonna just CB and get a draw. So. Fair enough. Noise letter. Whatever the heck it means, man. I don't get what that means. I'll take the hit. Hit me.
Let's Google. Let's put that in Google Translate and see what it means.
Guys, he's giving it to me. CB3 combo. It's CB3 combo.
Man, what a loser. Why is he giving you CB3 combo?
CB3 combo. Wasn't the grade 3 18k base? Did he not give you the calculation? He didn't give you the proper calculations, bro. He didn't give me remotely the proper calc, so what the hell? Okay, let me, oh, shoot. Oh, that's one loss. Dog, that needed to be more powerful. Yeah, I think he forgot about that. So let me go ahead and be honorable and give you this instead. To go ahead and give you the proper guard that you'll need to demand from that. He's new, he said it himself. Yeah, that's fine, right? I think it's good Crazy pointed that out, because I think it's honorable to give him the proper guard there, even though he messed it up technically. Okay, looks like he's about to pass turn over here, so let me go ahead and get myself. That was a good move, denying my intercepts right there. I really appreciate that maneuver. Okay, y'all know what time it is. It's time. Stando ando draw.
Is it adventure time?
A golden light stands away.
Wait, why didn't they boost?
Oh, I don't know either. Another worldly guardian that tames the mythish. Prepare yourself, for the trial of the moon begins now. Raido, Veisuruga. Moongate, Kiro. Look at the top 7 cards of the deck. Its true power is now expressed because I have Veisuruga on the field. I place Ragnarok in the order zone and call Ragnarok. And then, skill, Hatso. Once more, I activate the authority of the Moongate. Now one here, and the other one is called here. Now, prepare yourself for a murder of crows. From the drop zone, I activate my third order, Outfitting Svakbogi. By binding Outfitting from the drop zone, my Vanguard gets the continuous skill that all my rearguard mythics just get 5,000 power until end of turn. That's right, all of them. You get jumped by birds. Yes, sir.
Crows, eat this man.
Devour him. Oh.
Oh yeah, these things are based on like fucking like Ray's Vanguard or like Odin's own crows, so
Yeah, pretty much, right? Burb up.
Kind of reminds me of the Eosmon deck from Digimon.
And now, this was just for deck thinning purposes because I'm still going to call the third Mythish. Now, when he's placed on rear circle and then during the battle phase, if I got a Vase Rig, I'll look at the top 5 cards of the deck and add either a Lunarite or a Vase Rig to the hand, and I'm feeling lucky. Perfecto. I add Ifitiku money to my hands.
Alright, piss order
Now.
acquired.
Battle phase. Let's go ahead and attack. This will be for 28k on your Vanguard.
Alright, let's see. Can we admit that the real MVP of last night's episode was Catelius finally able to intercept for the first time?
Oh yeah, Catalyst did it, dude. All it took was a deck with 0 removal options for Catalyst to at least be decent, and also like a very like poke deck too. A no removal poke deck like Magnolia is what Catalyst was necessary for. Unironically, Pog for frickin' Akina.
Jesus. The fact that it required that much just to get Catelius to work, brother.
Alright. And now, Veisruk skill Hasso. Let's go ahead and call a couple of companions. I'll call Ravnadrolke and my Jormungand, which his name is I forget his name. His name is Garzorms, that's his name. Now, Garzorm's skill. He's going to be getting a total of 20,000 power with all skills being considered. Then 5,000 power is going to go to the front row thanks to Veisruk's skill. And don't forget, Ragnarok also gets 5,000 power. Just power, 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 power. This is going to be for 33k with 2 drives in your Vanguard. Garzorms.
Snake, dog, bird, person. That's all I see.
Bird person? We're talking about Rick and Morty now? Okay.
Snake, dog, person, man thing. Ooh, interesting. Alright. So far, so good, but you'll probably need a little more if he wants to guard this completely. Oh, new card. Man, everyone's type bazooka.
Another type bazooka. Alright.
Oh, alright. 43. That's not gonna help though, because the Vanguard's not D-Legion, so it doesn't change the numbers at all. He needs another 5k to make it 2 to pass. But can he give that up here? Because he's running a little low.
Okay. I mean, did he...
Oh, Commander Laurel! Dude, a
Wait,
pass?
what?
Alright.
Okay.
Check 1.
Wait, Laurel.
Check
What's
2.
Laurel, dude?
Critical trigger.
It's Laurel. It's literally just fucking Laurel. That's funny.
That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and give all effects to Garzorms. Now, let's go ahead and continue the battle, eh? Vradnudroga is gonna attack you for 20. Yeah, this is looking a little bad for him.
Why didn't he...
And now,
Did he forget
Garzorms, steal it. I attack for 40k with 2 criticals on your Vanguard.
Wait,
PG.
did
He could have intercepted with diehards for
Yeah.
the bird.
didn't boost with Die Hard and didn't intercept with Die Hard? Like,
It's possible that he has a PG as the last card in his hand to block this and just go to 5.
Is he already at 5?
No, he's
Yeah.
at 4.
Is it
Oh,
What you're
yeah.
looking at is his soul, not his damage zone.
Oh, okay.
Sadly, I have no PG. Oh, okay, in which case this is bad. Ooh. So he's gonna need to get a heal on either of these damage checks. Let's see it. First check is a no-go, and then the all-important 6 damage check. And no trigger. Well, the Trial of the Moon has come to an end.
Did he forget that Die Hard could intercept from back row? Did he legit forget that?
I don't think it would have mattered here, because I think even so, if he couldn't guard,
I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. Like, yeah, it wouldn't have mattered, but like still, it's like kind of like. I mean, yeah, I guess it didn't really matter.
Oof, big oof, dude. Sheesh. Vaserug has a good win rate on stream these days, dude. This third myth has changed everything. That's crazy, dog.
He made CB4 combo, CB2 combo, potentially.
His CB2, CB, man, I miss CB3 combo. You couldn't have seen the D Legion. No, I guess not.
What is the D Legion? Is it just Kaiser? Is it just normal Kaiser?
Probably, it might be, GG's anyway, yeah, GG's. Yeah, he confirmed what we thought too, that even if he blocked, Ravnarogue, then the dog just would have beat him up, which I guess still means he probably should have blocked it, but, you know, hey, so be it.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, now let's see, what do we have next on the wheel here? Scarlight, you're up next. Who's gonna be after Scarlight, though? Good question here. Zagretel, Dai, Kai, Sa... Milfy. Alright, so it looks like Milfy is after you.
I will say, all those D-Robo custom cards, very cool, but you have no draw power.
When has D-Robo has ever had draw power?
Well,
I mean, I didn't even see no draw trigger, so I feel like that's kind of, that would have been important to see in that. Also, that one card that lets you superior ride, but doesn't let the Vanguard attack because it comes in as rested.
Yeah.
I feel like the only way that that would have been like actually threatening is if you had Commander Laurel alongside that, but then you got to put 4 rear guards into the soul for that. So,
which is like insanely specific, right? So
yeah, it's like you're taking such a huge minus to pull off that one play, which in the end doesn't actually provide any pressure.
Yeah,
I agree. That's a good analysis. That okay, don't record because it was a. I am next, Luis. Never mind. Yeah, sorry, Luis. Took a little too much time on that one, but that's fine. Y'all could probably have some time later anyway. After all, I doubt any of us are dying tomorrow or today, for that matter. Let's go ahead and get ourselves. Want to do a break ride V series? What are we thinking, Scarlight?
Let's do some V. Let's do some V stuff.
I agree. Let's do some V. Always good to do some V.
Yeah.
Let's get
this deck. Update. No, this deck is. Oh wait, not this one because apparently good.
So, chat, what are we thinking from the V series side of things? What deck do we want to see me play here? I've got a lot of V revival decks that I could do. Any suggestions on Ragika? Ragika? Let's see.
Pull out Gun and Colio.
Gun and Colio? Chrono Jet? Okay.
If you say Gun and Colio, I'm just gonna play Seekers.
Chronos Command, please.
Actually, hold on. I actually do have Chronos Command, like, already loaded up. So, one sec.
Oh, okay, you got Chronos Command? That's cool. Okay, so you can take the Chronos Command kind of things. That's nice.
Let me just actually check.
Ooh, base Scarlight with the Chronos Command? That's sick. Alright.
Oh wait, hold up. Let me just change one thing real quick, because Crazy Flame is right. I am missing one card from this. So let me just edit that real quick.
Yeah, go get that down. Meanwhile, let me see what the so before nerf Holy Shine Libs is not happening because that thing is in a casket where it belongs. It's gonna rep me. Let's go. Yes, sir. So that means we know who to root for. Root for Scarlight there. I'll play Narukami Brawlers for V Revival. Gotcha. That's a good one. Narukami, man, Brawlers are... man, the moment Brawlers got their Clan Collection 9, like, support, it was off to the races from there. It was amazing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gave them a Wild Clock. Getting Wild Clock just changed the game. So
I love, I also love, the Legion Mate that came with Buster, right? Because that just gives you so much setup. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, Slash Buster was pretty good.
Right.
Change again, so make sure it's updated.
Let's see, what's a fun V deck I can play here? Maybe I can play Claret Sword Dragon and do my Kanzaki impression.
Kanzaki versus Kurono as per the usual.
Claret Sword Dragon.
I mean, if we want to do it, I do also have like a janky, like a pretty bread and butter basic Chrono Chet list. If you want to do that.
No, so. I think I prefer you playing what you're playing because Luis wants you to do it anyway. So like, wait, let's just do this. Oh, it's not. I'm gonna play Claret Sword.
I play too much Poets anyway, so.
Alright.
I think I have an unhealthy obsession with those guys.
On the downside, that's a weak number. On the bright side, it's my favorite number.
Die roll. I got
I refuse. Ooh.
You don't get to refuse.
You know what?
Play.
Yeah, I am going to be the ballsiest man alive. I am just going to keep this hand. I actually believe in this hand.
I don't believe in my hand, so I'm putting back 4. So
I don't believe
because
in my
I'm playing
hand
Gear Chronicle and V. The most potentially bricky frickin' clan in the format.
I've got an energy generator request for you, Scarlet. Since you take requests, can I get
What's up?
Can I get Kanzaki energy generator at some point?
Sure. Do you want like a funny meme one, like your sleeves, or do you want like an actual Kanzaki one?
Oh, a definitely funny meme one. We enjoy Kanzaki when he's funny.
I have a few ideas for that then.
The heart of the hand is bullcrap. Dude, okay. Meanwhile, instead of Kanzaki, I'll just have the Kanzaki energy generator here.
What the fuck? Okay. I swapped back. I'll tell you this right now. I swapped back 2 grade 4s and a heal, and it got back 3 triggers.
Can you? You know what? Just do that again. Do that again. I don't want you to die to RNG.
Okay.
Not that RNG anyway. I will accept it if you get crit sacked.
Dude, alright, we'll see what happens. I only got, like... What is up with my freaking luck with gears lately? Not that good.
They're rejecting you. They're saying play Steam Maidens, Mew.
I refuse. Okay, this hand is infinitely better. This hand is
sweet. Alright, in which case, let's get this going. And I'll get, I think I'm gonna get my G-Nostalgia... I'm gonna get my G-Nostalgia music started up here. Because... That's effectively what we're playing, right? So let's do it.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright. Stand up.
What's your opinion on stand up the
Vanguard? Promising Knight David.
Primordial Draco Kid. Alright. Stand and draw. What are your opinions on Paulie getting a restander? I was at first pissed, but then David persuaded me. So.
I mean, it's like probably the weakest restander they could have possibly given it, so I oddly accept it.
It's honestly the most fair, yeah, it's most fair. Draw a card off of starter, skill of Ear Dog. I reveal a Chronos command, search for a grade 3, which shall be...
As for your question, by the way, Joey, there is a link to it in our Discord for custom cards. You can ask someone there and they can shoot you that link. Ayako and Kaito recently resurfaced it.
Yeah. Also, another thing about the restander for Ampaldio, honestly, that's something that it should have gotten in its first wave. The fact that it took this long for it to get that is just kind of weird.
Yeah, I think they were scared of it, right? Like, they just didn't know what to do about that. Oh! Alright then. I stand and draw. Rise, cherishing my Bronwyn. I draw a card. Gain energy. Beautiful. Get 3 energy. Activate skill of Bronwyn. I look at the top 5 cards of the deck. You're going first. So I believe
that is correct.
I'll add Astral Chain Dragon to my hand.
Oh, okay.
And in exchange, I discard Tactician of Godly Calculation Orphan from the hand.
Alright.
Now, next up, I'm going to activate skill of my Origin Mage Yildona from the hand. Since I'm specifically at grade 1, I can discard this card to look at the top 10 cards of my deck. As long as I reveal 2 or more grade 1s in this process, I can add a grade 2 or greater from among them to the hand. I think you can assume what I'm going to add.
Yeah.
Now, let me reveal 10 to the bind zone. And what did you know? An excellent look at it, because I'll be adding my very sword, Claret Sword Dragon, to the hand.
Alright. Got your Vanguard. Fine. Alright.
Next, I call Blue Espada Dragon, looking at the top 3 cards of the deck. And what did you know? I actually have both Claret Sword and Morion Spear back to back of the top 3. So which one will I add? I suppose I'll add another Claret Sword Dragon. Be gone, Morion Spear. To the drop zone.
And yes, suppose you didn't want to mention the crit as well.
Yes, garbage like that is not worth mentioning. Battle phase. Blue Espada attacks your Vanguard.
Alright, sure, I'll take.
Energy and V, yes, check. Sir.
Damage check. Another ephemeral wand. Alright.
Broadwind follows it up for 8.
Following up for 8, I will say Guard with Reclaim Key, Draco Kid.
Drive check. Ah, there you are. The last piece of the veritable puzzle.
Okay.
Over to you.
Alright. Stand and draw. Okay. Beginning of ride phase, I will choose to activate, or not activate per se, just drag you out to the front. Get onto the battlefield, please.
Please, battlefield.
If it will let... Okay, activating the effect of Steam Gunner. I forgot this guy's name. Okay, one sec. Untap
his name is Alganar.
Alganar, okay. 1 second. Untap is being unkind with me. So, refreshing.
It's because you're weak.
I don't know about that.
Only the strong can have Untap work correctly for them.
Didn't you have to like refresh Untap like 3 times in the stream alone?
But not in this battle, because I'm not that weakling Godspen.
Give it like 5 minutes. Give it 5 minutes.
I refuse. You see, if I don't admit the faults, then I don't have them.
You know what? That's pretty fair.
That's some liberal level logic right there.
For real, though. For real. I might as well just dye my hair green at this point.
No, you gotta do it blue.
Blue is pretty archetypal, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, if you dye it green, they're just gonna think that you're emo.
God, I love the emo kids from South Park.
God. Alright, yes, Daniel, I saw your request for Gauntlet Buster. I will make it in due time.
In due time.
Shuffle, and then I grab Extended Magni Dragon off of top 5, using my Steam Gunner. And then I shall discard said Steam Gunner and ride Magni Dragon. He does nothing on his own currently. So...
Soul Blaster for maximum effect. Casually popping up Shadowverse.
Bruh. Swing for 10k.
Alright, I still have you guys open on another tab. I'm watching still.
Yeah.
Attacking my Vanguard, are you?
Yeah, 10k to man.
Bring it.
So you do this. Okay. Drive check. That is a Gyarados 8.
Fargus is my damage.
Alright. Passing the turn to you.
Stand and draw. Energy charge. Let's go ahead and change up the music a bit here. Let's see here. So the music that we can do. Rise. Taboo Evil Eye block. Energy Blast 3 and draw a card. I see.
Right.
Now. Battle phase. Blanc will attack for 10.
Attacking for 10. I will allow this. Go ahead.
Drive. No trigger.
Okay. Okay, Bronwyn. And then damage check for me. If Untap will stop being a pill.
Pill.
Come on, Untap. I know you don't like me, but come on.
Well, Blue Espada wasn't hitting anyway. He was far too weak regardless. Over to you.
Alright. Moving that over there. Standa and Dodo. Okay. Alright. Ride the Vanguard. Ephemeral Wand Dragon. Imaginary Gift. Force. Grabbing that and placing that to my left. Then, skill of Ephemeral Wand. I discard cards from my hand whose total grades equal 3 in order to superior ride a grade 4 from the deck. I'll discard Lost Gyarados 8 who counts as a grade 3 when being discarded in order to find a card from the deck and superior ride. I superior ride into the Interdimensional Dragon. If it'll... Please, untap. Work with me. Interdimensional Dragon. Chronos Command Dragon. Alright.
Now I wonder... Now reveal it to me. The top 5 of godly proportions. Call all 5.
Well, we'll see. Well, first of all, Ephemeral Wand skill activates. Since a unit with Chronos Command was rode upon him, it gives my Vanguard the continuous ability, or not continuous, a new skill, per se, that any unit called by a card effect this turn will gain 5,000 power. And now, Chronos Command will activate his skill, Counterblast, and Soul Blast, and discarding a Progress Second Dragon from hand.
Yep, you can ride the grade 4 even though the opponent's grade 2, but it's the pseudo stride, so at the end of the turn, the grade 4 is going to go away and it's back over to Ephemeral Wand. So it's temporary striding.
Yep. Okay, that's pretty nice.
Alright.
I'll call Extended Magni Dragon and moving him over here. Steam Mechanic Nabu, and let me read Magni real quick. He can... Okay, Magni can time leap anything. So, guess what? I can call a crit and time leap it.
Sweet.
So that's pretty cool. And then I shuffle the rest.
That's actually not the case, Graham Cracker. So in V-Series, main deck grade 4s traditionally only have the Twin Drive ability. And Ephemeral Wand doesn't give a third drive, so this is only Twin Drive. That's the downside of this.
Actually, you know what? Let me orientate this a little bit differently, so that way.
There was only like one grade 4 that like naturally had triple drive in V for Great Chronicles, but that card was just basically a vanilla.
Yeah, that was Metallica Phoenix. Yeah. Same rate, so.
It was a trial deck card. It was bad.
Yeah. Having said that though, it did kind of like give us an idea of what they were sort of going for, right? Which was the triple drive is commensurate with like being the big ability. Metallic Phoenix, my bestie. They made you trial deck fodder.
I will attack with Extended Magni boosted, using the skill to counterblast one, giving himself 5k, and then...
Wait, I don't think you need to do that yet. It says when attacks get 5k at the end of that battle, you CB and put a rear on the bottom of the deck. That's better, because you get to keep the boost on Ring Worker.
Yeah, alright. So, we'll do that then. I always, like, mishap that interaction, but it's fine. Anyway, 20k Vanguard.
Gotcha. Let's see here. Alright. Let's do this. I'll guard with Orphe and block. Energy blasting 3 and drawing a card.
Alright. Very well then. The attack does not hit. Activating the skill of Extended Magni Dragon now to counterblast 1, and then I bot deck my Ring Worker to Time Leap it. Superior call a unit that is grade 1 or 1 grade higher than it. So now, I will call... Who do I wish to call? Yeah, we'll go with Progress Second Dragon.
Progress Second. Nice.
Yep. We'll call it behind Nabu. And then I will attack your Vanguard for 15,000 with an on-hit to bot deck your field. Which is only just one card.
So. I'm going to call with Astral Chain Dragon. With its skill, an extra 10,000 power is going to my Vanguard. Furthermore, take this Quick Shield as insurance. No pass.
Alright, I see you. So, no pass. Just waiting for Untap to load everything in. Bear with me, Chad. Untap does not like me very well.
By the way, due to the effect of your Ephemeral Wand, all of your units that are placed by a card ability gets 5,000 power, so you progress second gets an extra 5,000.
Oh yeah, all my guys would have gotten more power, actually.
Oh dear.
So Ephemeral Wand would...
So you could have calculated differently.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, Extended Magni would have been freaking... Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so no pass. Because I always forget, like, Ephemeral Wand's effect. Critical trigger, everything to Nabu.
Gotcha, knock.
And second check.
And Kronos, alright.
Alright, command, that's fine. Alright. Attacking with Nabu. Boosted by Progress Second. And Progress Second is... Okay, so yeah, you can't do that skill. So I'll just use Nabu's ability to bind the card from my drop zone. So this is 25, 35, 48, double critical, no grade 1s or greater.
48, in which case, I'll guard up to 50 with Belial Owl.
Interesting. Okay. At the end of the turn,
I only need the one counterblast.
Nabu will move herself to the soul to draw an extra card for me. And then at the end of the turn, my Kronos command retires himself, and then I rewrite into Ephemeral Wand Dragon, and then I gain another force marker. So, clone, and then put that on Magni, and I will pass turn to you.
Alright then. stand and draw. Excellent. Energy charge 3. Now, from the summit of the tallest mountain, I rise! Claret Sword Dragon. Imaginary gift, it's Force 1 on my Vanguard. Claret Sword Dragon, skills activate. Look at the top 3 cards of the deck. I discard Knight of Selection Fergus from among them. Claret Sword Dragon gains an additional 10,000 power because Fergus is regarded as grade 1. Alright, now let us count. In the drop zone, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm nearly there.
1 shy.
Call! Cherishing Knight Bronwyn. Let's change that.
Very well then.
Excellent. Claret Sword Dragon revolt to the hand. And in exchange, let's discard Orphe. Once
Very
more,
well.
Cherishing Knight, call. Look
Do
at
you
the
use
top
the skill
5.
again? You do. Very well.
But no dice. But no need. Now, Cherishing Knight, stay up front. Blue is spotted to the back row. And I call Irdona. Now,
Dona. Interesting.
your weakness will be punished. Bronwyn attacks the Vanguard for 13.
Okay. Intercept with Magni for 18.
And then, attack. Friendship is weak and unnecessary. Our heart is failing, therefore, our heart is unnecessary. Attacking for 46.
46. Very well. I don't guard.
Twin drive check. Check 1. Critical trigger. I give all effects to Claret Sword Dragon. And then, the second check. No trigger.
Alright. 2 damage from me. I accidentally misclicked and said no response again, but that's fine. Heal trigger. I do recover 1 damage. Power goes to my Vanguard. What do I have in here? Oh, okay, I'll grab it from roll on back. That's fine. And then second check. Let's see it. Nabu.
And now,
Very well.
the other skill of my Claret Sword Dragon activates. I counterblast 1 and bind 7 grade 1s. But Orphe, they count as multiples. So I will bind 3 Orphes along with an Ildona. By doing this, I can now stand my Vanguard. Drive. -1. Attack. 43,000 power with a critical and a drive.
Alright,
Actually, I
let's
should take that last
see.
to deny the heal.
What's up?
Oh no, Graham's just messing with me a little bit.
Alright. Very well. Nullified with Steam Guard Callista or Catilla. Whatever this girl's name is.
Right,
I
check.
don't know.
No trigger. But, as a matter of fact, let's go ahead and use the skill card. Now, at the end of the battle that my Claret Vanguard attacked, I reveal it and write it as rest. No marker achieved as it does not have the imaginary gift icon. Then, with that, my turn comes to an end.
Alright.
Over to you.
Well played. Alright, stand and draw. Alright. Start things off by riding once more into Ephemeral Wand Dragon. Imaginary Gift Force on the Vanguard this time.
Alright.
So, alright, I think I And this.
I think you're already on Joey, right? No, I guess you weren't. Huh.
Interesting. Alright. Let's try and maximize as much as we can. Calling Reclaim Key Draco Kid, and then skill of Ephemeral Wand Dragon, discarding a Progress Second. Now, arriving from the future, for where the revolution time takes place. Chronos Command Revolution descends. Now, with Revolution skill, shuffle that deck real quick. On place, I counterblast one and return every single Chronos command in my drop zone to the deck. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. If Untap will let me through it.
Oh boy.
And 5, because Extended Magni in the drop zone counts as a Chronos Command Dragon. So I have 5. All of these go to the bottom of the deck now. 1 second.
Furthermore, all of our rear guards go to the bottom of the deck.
Yep. I send everything to nothingness and start over from the beginning.
A full rewind.
Yep. So everything goes away. And now I get to, after I highlight bot deck, now I get to perform a new effect. Now I get to draw a card and call a card from my hand, and I perform that 5 times. So.
Oh, alright, here we go. 5 draw calls. It's gonna be amazing.
Yep, it's gonna be something. I at least have a decent hand if Untap would stop seizing. Okay, thank you for sending all my cards back. I draw a card and then I call. I call Extended Magni Dragon. I draw again. I call Lost Gear Dog 8. I draw again. I call Ring Ring Worker. I draw again. I call Gear Cat of Meshing Cogs. I draw again. Okay. I call, thinking of what I wish to call. Okay. I'll call Drain Valve Dragon.
Ooh.
Now, all of these units now get 5k from the effect.
That's true. That's a cumulative plus 25,000
I remember this
power.
time.
That's
I
awesome.
remember this time.
Sweet.
Yeah, I remember this time.
Man, this
And
is such a
then-
sick deck, dude.
Oh yeah, it's very RNG reliant, but when it works, it works.
It's groovy, pun intended.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
skill
gear
of
groovy.
bruh. Drain Valve Dragon's skill, I Energy Blast 3. And since he was placed, and I did ride from my ride phase this time, I could bot deck a unit in order to call a card with grade +1. So, I bot deck Ring Ring Worker, and I search for. Actually, I think.
Are you thinking about bot decking Cat potentially to try and get your Time Leaper?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that instead because. Oh wait, I called him in the wrong position. I messed up. Oh well.
Right, because you would want to use Cat and that, so that's like the little minor
Yeah.
thing. Nah, the groovy fun. Yes, the groovy fun.
It's okay. So I'm just gonna call. How many crits? Okay, I have that many. I have a bunch of normal units. Okay.
What is y'all's thoughts on Divine Alden? I think we missed that comment from Crazy. I think Alden is So he needs a little more support, and that new Keter card that just got revealed in the latest episode, not completely, but it seems like it's promising that it could help out Alden as long as it's generically viable to being called by divine skill units, right? It got shield, it gets power, it's good for early rush, it's got all the necessary elements. So Alden's actually really decent if you've got a strong pilot, but Alden is somewhat format dependent because his protection ability is an X factor that kind of goes up and down depending on how the format is.
Okay, quick question. Are you okay with me switching the positions of Gear Cat and Ring
go
Worker before I use Drain Valve? You cool with that or no? Okay. So Cat would be in center, and then I bot deck Ring Worker to call my my guy. Fine.
That is since day one. I think Divine Alden is pretty good. I think it's the best Divine that we've gotten from the Destin ones. Like, just the base ones, but, you know, if you just look at just decks that you can play today in tournaments, it's like, why play Alden?
Right. I mean, there's some couple Madlets who still insist on it. Alright, I'll take you out the Wheel Genesis. Have a good dinner, man.
Yep. Using Gear Cat's skill, move into Soul to draw one more card. Okay, that's a little disappointing, but that's fine. I'll give 3k to Drain Valve. Alright. I think that's all we can do, so we will start things off with that. Okay. Start things off simple with Drain Valve Dragon for 28 Vanguard.
Claret's skill. Now, when I'm attacked, I'll Energy Blast 3 and dump all these cards from the bind zone into the drop zone. I draw one card and get 5,000 power to Claret's Sword Revolt until the end of the turn. Furthermore,
you actually have to keep Eldona in bind. You actually have to keep Eldona in bind, because he doesn't count as a grade 1 in bind.
Oh, in which case, do you mind if I have chosen Fergus?
It doesn't matter, it's just like a small thing.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
I made the same mistake too.
In which case, but still, anyway, that now I guard the attack. Let's move on.
Gotcha. So, okay, you got it with Death. Okay, gotcha. Alright. So, next, we will swing with extended... swing with extended Magni boosted, plus 5k. This will be 10, 20, 30, 43 Vanguard.
No guard. No trigger.
Alright. Then skill of Magni to Time Leap, Drain Valve. In order to Superior Call a grade 3 this time, which will be Ephemeral Wand Dragon. And he gets 5k as well. Shuffle. Then, attacking with Chronos Command. Skill of Chronos Command, I will Soul Blast 1 and Time Leap. Choose one. Yeah, I'll Time Leap Gear Dog. And Superior Call. Let's see, who can I call? Oh yeah, I can do this. So, Superior Call, Drain Valve again. Yeah, we'll do Drain Valve, so because I can't. Well, no way. That's a better option. Is doing this, getting you call Time Leap at the Nabu, calling over Zen and Magni. Because that is the correct play to do. So Revolution is coming in for 25k to your van. And I do shuffle.
No guards.
Very well. First check. It is Extended Magni. Second check. Progress second.
Damage check. Alright, no heal, but power to my Vanguard is greatly appreciated.
Interesting. Alright. You're at 28. So now. That is a little annoying. It's a little sad. Swing. Boosted. This will be... And then using this skill, I Soul Blast once more. To use Progress Second Dragon's ability to give the boosted unit 5k. So this is 10, 20, 33, 46 Vanguard. And then at the end of the battle, it time leaps.
No guard. Alright. That's even more defensive power. Now, I don't know what you're gonna do about this one, Scarlet, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I can't time leap. None of my units can hit anymore, so I can't time leap. So I'll just swing with Nabu, find a thing in my drop again to draw one more card. So
just do the soul draw thing, yeah.
Yeah, I might as well. I'm also running out of resources quickly, so yeah. So find, draw, soul, draw, and sure, go ahead. I got a pulse.
Alright. You can go ahead and revert back, I would assume.
Yeah, I also revert back.
I'll stand and draw.
You.
Alright, it's a better...
And then one more marker on.
And now, beginning the right phase, Claret Sword Revolt skill. I choose a Claret Sword Dragon from the soul, and write it as stand. Imaginary gift, Force 1 on the Vanguard. And now, from my hand, once more, I ride Claret Sword Dragon. That's a third force marker on my Vanguard.
Actually, if you wanted to, because the way Revolt works, you can't actually use, on your first Claret ride, you can check top 3 again. So
I can, but I don't want to, because the power up from it would be pointless. I might as well save it for this one.
That's fair. Alright.
I actually did that once and messed myself up, so I've learned not to do that.
Fair. Alright.
And now, from this ride, look at the top 3 cards in the deck. Ooh. Sure, I discard Karma Collector. Another 10,000 power goes to Claret.
Okay, that's a 20,000 point shield in your drop zone as well.
And I call Knight of Selection Fergus to the field.
Fergus. Okay.
Now, battle phase. Swing with support. Fergus gets the boost ability. Furthermore, by discarding 1 card from the hand, Fergus gets 1,000 power to my Vanguard for each of my grade 1 units in my drop and bind. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that means that I get an extra 6,000 power to this unit. Then, I discard in order to give triple drive to my Vanguard. So this is going to be coming at you for... Ready for this? 69 with the triple drive.
Oh my god, it's the number. I have to let it go through.
I have to let it go.
I have to. I have no choice. I have to let it go through. It's a good
1.
number.
No trigger. Check 2. Critical trigger. All to Vanguard. Check 3. No trigger.
Alright, expected. 2 damage for me.
You know what's also really funny about that? When Claret Sword restands, it'll be swinging for 69 again.
Damn. Alright, Chronos Command and Gear Dog. Okay.
Fair enough. Now, Counterblast 1. I restand. Claret loses a drive, but because of triple drive, that makes it a twin drive. 69 with a critical and 2 drives on your Vanguard.
I guard and nullify the attack with Steamkeeper Labashim, and I discarding a extended Magni Dragon.
The double 69. Alright. Twin drive. Check 1. Ooh, alright. And check 2. Ooh, you dodged bullets there, my friend. That was going to be some mighty crit sack.
Yeah, no, I'm not too stupid.
And now,
shit. Alright.
Right. Cleric Sword Dragon Revolts. I end my turn.
Okay, so...
Dude, at 69 rules, you can't guard this again, Judge.
Alright, so you have 3 crits in hand and a 20k, so I know you can guard most of my attacks, so I did not mean to do that, but... Stand and draw.
No response? How could you have a response against such power?
Alright, we'll try something. Calling Ring Worker. Calling...
oh, you dirty dog! You dirty dog!
what am I dirty for? What am I dirty for?
Are you about to bot deck that off Cronus command just so you can try and decompress some criticals back?
Yeah, that's the idea. That's the freaking idea. How many... No, let's see, do I even have a... Do I have Revolution? Okay, yeah, I have Revolution, I have Base Command, okay. So... Best play is go Base Command. Actually, no, wait, better idea is just go Revolution, what am I doing? So yeah. Overpriced Stride, discarding Extended Magni and Drain Valve.
Oh dear. You gotta do what you gotta do.
A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do.
Okay, Tommy Pickles.
Damn, this time I think I'm making out ahead on that exchange there. All I'm losing is Fergus.
Yeah, you don't lose as much, so. So, 1... I get 4 this time. I get 4. So, it's basically draw 4. And I filter 4. Alright. Bot deck 4, and then you bot deck your thing. And I lose all my guys.
Sorry, Fergus. But not sorry, because you were fodder anyway.
Damn.
Even should I stand alone on this battlefield, I will surpass the mightiest existence.
That we'll see. We shall see if you can withstand the test of time.
Yes.
I shall call Progress Second Dragon. I shall draw again. I shall call Steam Tamer Nabu. Draw and call again. Drain Valve Dragon. Draw and call again.
Shion's like, oi, don't say my line!
Gear Cats and Meshing Cogs. And draw and call again.
Didn't you only bot deck 4?
I bought deck 4. Yeah, yes, I have.
You can just do that draw as your Gear Cat if you're going to do it.
Yeah, okay. Gear Cat will let me move Gear Cat, draw 1 more, and then I give 3k to the thing.
Nice.
Alright. Yeah, okay. Okay. So, 3k to Drain Valve Dragon. Alright, and then 5k. 5k to all my guys. You go up to 8, you go up to 5. Alright. Starting things off with... I think I'm gonna have to eat through all your defenses, so I'm gonna have to. Swinging for 28k to Vanguard.
Activating the skill of Cleric Sword Dragon Revolt. Energy Blast 3. And these 4 units from the bind into the drop. I draw 1 card and give 5,000 power to my Vanguard. Furthermore, Death Feather Eagle Guards.
Alright. I have to try and eat through that, all those defenses. Attacking with command, using the skill, I Soul Blast 1. Timely Drain Valve. In order to find Where are you? I think you're at the very bottom. Yes. Steam Fighter Balahue.
Ooh.
And then Balahue's skill, it's basically just just shuffles and gets 10k. That's all it is.
Because you don't run Chrono Jet, that's funny.
Yeah, there's no... It's a 23k beater, so why not? So, this is 25k your Vanguard.
25, which means max is 45. I'm at 18, so I give you 30, I can... Perfect! God with Belial Owl, no pass!
Okay, then you have enough, alright. First check. Heal trigger. I do heal. Alright, power goes to Balahue. And then I recover 1, which will be, I guess, another Nabu. And then second check. Roll 1 dragon.
Alright then.
Alright. That's a thing that can help if I do live. Okay. Starting things off
how much longer
with...
how much longer of a game we have in this, all things considered.
Yeah, for real. Swing, bind another thing and drop, which will be Drain Valve this time. This is 35k, no grade 1s or greater.
And what would the other one be swinging for? Probably a lot bigger.
Yeah, so 20, 33, 43, 56.
Gotcha. In which case...
And then I time leap it.
It says I can't guard with grade 1 or greatest from the hand, but the drop zone's a different matter. I'll remove my Belial Owl in order to call Comet Collector, putting me up to 38.
That
5k defensive is peak.
Yeah, it's underestimated. People underestimate it, but it makes a difference. Alright. Steam Fighter Balahue attacks with a boost from progress second. Soul Blast 1, another 5k actually, so... So this is 20, 30, 46. This is 56... 61 actually.
Enough, I take it.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
Alright, and then Balahue time leaps at the end of that. And then I find another unit to Superior Call, which will be a Chronos Command Dragon. Might as well keep swinging. Shuffle.
Be fair.
Wait, hold on. Let me read the... Okay, yeah, this is the boost unit. Okay. Attacking, not invert. Revert. Swing for 35, 40 actually. Because it gets 5k from one dragon.
If it's 40, then... Oh god, with Grim Revenger and then a Death Feather Eagle.
30, 40, yeah, 48. Alright. End of turn. This command dies, and I rewrite into Wand, and I get another marker.
And an excellent offense, might I say. Now, stand and draw.
I'm trying, man. Trying.
Let's get another... Now, Energy Charge 3. At the beginning of the ride phase, I now ride Claret Sword Dragon. Imaginary gift, Force 1. Furthermore, from the skill of Helheim, because the both of us have 4 or more cards in our respective damage zones, I can bind 2 Clarets from my soul. And by doing that, my Claret Sword Dragon gets 20,000 power and a critical until the end of the turn, which puts him at a total of 63,000 power with the critical. I think it's even more because of the force markers, isn't it? Yeah, 73,000 power with the critical. Furthermore, on this ride, activate skill of Orphe. Counterblast 1. I draw 1 card and place Orphe on top of the deck. Now, Clarence Sword Dragon skill. I'll look at the top 3 cards of the deck. I discard Orphe and also Ildona, who is regarded as -2 grades. Another 20,000 power goes to Clarence Sword Dragon. My Vanguard's down 93,000 power with the critical. Do you think your puny defenses can withstand this? Now,
That's a good question.
call Blue Spotted Dragon. Look at the top 3 cards of the deck. There are no calls, so I dump all 3 of them, and I get 10,000 power. Cherish Knight Bronwyn call. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. I add Revolt and discard Clarence Sword. Then, once more, I call Bronwyn. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck and shuffle. Now, it's time for the end. Blue Spotted Dragon attacks your Vanguard for 18.
For 18, alright.
Hey, Noel.
1 step. Alright. 1 sec. Stop trying to lag. Untap, can I please fight?
No, Untap wants you to lose right now.
Yeah, it doesn't want me to check the last damage, so because it knows what's gonna happen.
Find out how many PGs are in that. For real. Let's see though. We got 2 PGs in Drop Zone right there, including a Labashim. And the real question is, how many of this hand is actually like strong defensive cards, like in general? Because I mean, that's gonna be basically hell to try and guard even 1 Clarence Sword Swing without a Sentinel. Like, or at least a PG, I mean. Even just a raw, like, 30k shield wouldn't be nearly enough.
Alright. I have to... So, 18, I have to guard for 28.
Ah, I see. 3 slots for you, Noel. Ooh, boy. Noel is coming in force. Now, Clarence Sword Dragon. Bathe him in the blood of weakness. Let his mediocrity sow the ground with seeds of sorrow. Attack for 93,000 power with the critical. 2 drives.
So yeah, Josh, when are we starting the Vanguard D&D campaign where you're DMing?
Wait, is that a thing?
I mean, I'm asking if we can make it a thing.
Oh.
You do make a good DM, bro. You do. Your freaking mannerisms actually do make sense for DM.
Oh, as someone who's actually played a campaign DM, yes, you're right.
Why, thank you. I try.
Alright,
who knows?
well,
Maybe we can
Don't
support
try.
I need
Wrong,
you
Josh.
to
You don't try. There is no try with you. You do.
Oh yeah, and also hi Nabs.
Hi,
Yeah,
Nabs.
welcome, Nabs. Alright, I need you to not hit a crit, and I need to hit a heal on my 6th check. So,
Gotcha. Oh, Tor has 5 slots. Alright, that means I'll have to play Tor Goric next, because he hit the 5 he needs. Check 1,
Yeah.
no trigger. Check 2, critical trigger. Now take
Okay.
all those hopes and mediocrities, blend them into one sorrowful
check.
strike. Oh, you hit a heal on the 5th, which is not the one you wanted for anyway. Okay, GG.
that heal was so powerful it broke you out of character.
Yeah, I was like, wow, that is just sad.
yeah. Oh, I tried.
You mean after I Godsman? Yep, exactly. So it's going to be Melfi, then it's going to be Tor Goric, and then afterwards, if I've got time, I'll spin again. So I'll save on yeah, it's a guaranteed fight. So Melfi and Tor Goric will be my two next fights. Oh, good game, man. Clarence, it's janky.
Strong.
It's really janky, but it's strong. It's really funny to pull off,
Yeah.
dude. Really funny. That was insane. That's like some Dimension Police type crap, dude.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I
Oh,
go,
man.
All those freaking. I thought I had you last turn, but you had all the defenses you needed, so couldn't do anything.
Yeah, I know. I held on, dude. That is the prime example of fake it till you make it. I just put on a strong front that entire fight.
For real, man. Damn.
Which is good. But you know, they're like, you want to hear a hard ass line, bro? Hard ass line being like, Cleric does not fail. You are a Shadow Paladin. Strength runs in your blood.
Alright, well, yeah.
Enough of that.
I didn't have much.
Right. I mean, you did pretty well with it. You had some pretty cool combos there. A couple missed opportunities. Some things were kind of like mixed up here and there. But like, aside from like the details of it, I mean, in the big picture, that was pretty damn cool. I mean, there's a moment where you like bot deck 4 of my cards, which, I mean, unironically, I kind of wanted that to happen because it saved me from deck out. That was like my whole point, was to not get decked out by that. And also, you threw back like all my grade 1s to like mill off of Clarence Swords. I was like, yay!
Yeah. To be honest, on my last turn, I was also debating, like, should I go Revolution or should I go Base Command? It was like,
dude, dead ass, if you went Base Command, I would have let Base Command hit.
Really?
Yeah, just to let that happen. I wanted the bot deck. Because like, my rear guards don't do crap in this deck, you know? It's all about Claret, as it should be.
That's fair. That's fair.
At that point, score like just rest your Force 1 to make it a Force 2 at that point.
What? I'm gonna turn.
Yeah, just blatantly cheats.
I'm gonna turn my dry. You're gonna turn a frying pan into a drying pan type ass right there, dude. What the hell?
All right.
He's
all right.
floating.
Well, I tried, chats. I tried.
You tried hard. It was a good fight. Melfi, come on in here,
so
brother.
hard and got so far, but in the end, Josh still joshed you.
Oh damn! I was about to say it doesn't even matter. What was that debate?
All right. Let me pull up the chat again. See what people have been saying.
Josh, after winning 5 times in a row, wash away all I've done.
I've become so numb, I can feel you there.
And these promises broken deep below, everything gets lost in the echo.
I don't get it.
That's that was another Linkin Park song. Come on, people.
And be less like you.
I'm not a Linkin Park fan, man.
I'm not gonna lie though, Linkin Park is very different in the modern day. Once they got that one chick is like the new singer, dude, they got way more metal with it. I miss old Linkin Park though, not gonna lie.
Yes, we all miss Chester.
By the way, Josh, I found out recently that Metallica is still playing. Wow.
Yeah, Metallica, dude. They they on the wheelchairs doing it, bro, but they'll play bass guitar.
That's not even a joke. Yeah, they're that old.
Yeah, Metallica, like, they were born to play, dude. Like, dead ass. If they aren't playing, they're not living, so you know what that means. It's just, like, the only thing, I think the only thing that Metallica failed to do in life was not enter Club 27, which is pretty good. You don't want to achieve that.
Club 27.
Up
yeah.
at the bottom.
Alright.
Yo.
I'm proud. You are strong. As a reward here, have this.
What did you just send me?
Oh god, I forgot I named the Himiko deck Houston. We have a problem. Giving one of my top 5 wants to play a shot. Okay. Okay. So what's a standard deck that feels fun to play? I mean, I could always just base again. Baserg's always fun to do. You know what? Let me play Chris Rain. Play Chris Rain. Alrighty. Oh. That do be a card. Fish. I play fish. That's either Artisari or Alestio. I'm not quite sure.
I
It
don't
could
know.
be another waifu deck.
I rolled 10. Beat that.
Could be Kyrie.
Did you watch it, Scarlet?
What? No, it can't be Kyrie. I said waifu deck.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Yeah,
what the hell, man? You could have just,
Wow.
you could have just said something racist, man. You didn't have to do her like that.
Well, that's the thing. I wouldn't do her like that.
Damn! It continues!
Waiter, more slender, please.
Waiter, more baller comebacks, please.
His slender is so good, I could die.
Oh, that's why he's talking about Duck. He's playing heroes.
Oh, okay, so it is a waifu deck.
Oh, hey,
Yes,
that's the perfect thing to top deck. I discard high five. Wait, no, actually not right now. I discard Yubika. Because I almost forgot what my grade 1 ride line was. I'm gonna ride into Nanami, get energy generator, then Nanami is gonna call Yubika's restaurant drop. And I'll pass.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm petty like that, dude.
What?
I just insist on a plus. I don't care how good or bad the plus is, I want a plus.
My god, he's using the old Kyrie right line. How desperate is he?
Very desperate. I mean, so desperate that I
Don't
have to
you-
outsource to a
Using the
ride line for
starter.
someone who's not a waifu, apparently.
Wait, but don't you still plus off of the mermaid ride line?
Yeah, but the difference is that the Sedna Soul Blast, and I'm using Soul for the I forget the name of the grade 2, but she's Soul Blast 2 to call grade 1. I believe in that card. Like I hard stand it, so I save up my soul for her if I can help it.
Okay,
That-
got it.
That yellow dress creature? No, that's the other one. The
Yeah,
pink
let
dress
me see if I can find her. If I shake her, I think it'll tell me the name. Tolmana, that's her name.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I'm
the
all about
blue one,
Tolmana.
right? It's the blue one, right?
Yeah. But again, there's a lot of blue ones.
Nah, this one's blue. I remember this because I remember being pissed off that the grade 2 that comes out after Tolmano was yellow. But I was like, why is this a grade 2? Let me call something off Tolmano.
It's gonna be the Gear Groovy situation all over again. They're afraid of it now.
Oh my god.
Showing players in Dear Days, they may or may an anime character to play Kairi. She only appears in Dear Days too. Yeah, I mean the closest we get to a character playing Kairi is from Nabs' story.
She doesn't even. She's too busy being
Yeah,
drunk.
she doesn't
to play
fight, dude.
that
She
fight.
just gets hammered, dude. Gets hammered at the bar. Man,
Bruh.
maybe she agrees with Maz's take on Kairi, and that's why she gets hammered.
Blue.
Kazumi,
Waiter,
the-
I can't screw Kairi, so more screwdriver.
Kazumi, the MILF playing Kyrie, Maz. You remember her?
There's a MILF that plays Kyrie.
Yeah, the one that got drunk at the bar in the story.
Oh yeah, her. I forgot her name.
Yeah, it's Kazumi.
Me
but, like,
too.
I don't expect anyone to remember that.
Well, of course not. You don't have a visual representation of her.
She has, I believe she has.
It's Sophie Bell.
See
See you later,
Oh, yeah, I
Joey.
don't have visual representation. I have a description of her. Is that good enough?
No, because you can't goon to a description.
Ah,
Yes,
dude, you haven't met
You're
some
not
people
a
in this
real
community.
gooner. You're not a real gooner if you can't.
Oh
Bro.
man, if the printed
Bro,
word
what the
isn't
hell?
enough to get you to half mass dog, then you're not reading well enough.
That's no, but like, think about it though. How many card game players is that enough for it?
The ones that can read. Which admittedly
Yeah,
is not that
exactly.
many.
So how many?
0.
Not a
Okay,
few.
you know what?
Not
I
a
got
few.
it. I'm
Not a
gonna
few.
my true poll.
That's why you need a visual representation. Yes.
Fair enough. As you can see,
I'm gonna poll the community. Can you read?
Everyone
As you
say
can see-
no. Everyone say no.
As you can see in this chart, Ebihara Kazumi, this is the carbon composition of Ebihara Kazumi's body. As you can see, it's 50% water, 20% meat, and 30% alcohol. Any questions?
Yeah, how much of
Why
it
did
is
she not become a
goddamn?
grizzled detective with that kind of alcohol composition?
Because she's an idol.
Yes, I have a question. How much of the percentage is reserved for that yacht?
Well, so basically the fizz, the yeast from the alcohol was able to bump up her tits and ass. So I'd say all of it.
So you're saying she has a yeast infection?
She has a Diane Weist infection.
Weast. I'm gonna go ahead, call. Prepare yourself, Seal, because I feel like being a little aggressive today. I'm gonna go ahead and swing for 8.
Yo, Scarlight, did you watch the video, son?
Yeah, I watched it. I watched it. I'm not commenting on
it. Did you hear what she said?
Yes, I did.
Did you hear what she said?
Yes, I did. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not saying it. Not saying it.
Okay.
Not saying
well,
it.
I mean, you can't say it, but like you hear what she said, right?
Yeah, I heard what she said. No
hesitation at all.
Yeah.
You sent him to didn't you?
Ooh. There's a surprising amount of people who believe they can read. That's shocking to me.
There's a surprising amount of people who are lying.
People lying on the internet? Who would lie on the internet? That's crazy.
You think someone would just do that?
I trust
just
all.
lie on
You know
the
all
internet?
those dudes who say they gotta wake up at like 4 in the morning and then you immediately do push-ups while dunking your head in ice water while doing a business meeting while also trying to read on the red pill. Yeah, I think they all do that every morning, every single morning without fail. They never get sick from it.
The problem I have with that statement, Josh, is that it's unrealistic because we all know that instead of waking up at 4 in the morning, they just stay up until 4 in the morning to do all that.
Yeah, sleep is for the weak, and clearly they are weak. You're cooking there. See you later, Thunder.
So now, did you send him the Uma Musume clip?
Yeah, the ballin' one.
Teo.
It is the same character.
Very, very memey, dude. Those little songs like Teo.
I mean, as long as you didn't send him the clip of all those VTubers who play Grand Theft Auto.
What?
Oh, you don't know about the clip?
No. Should I?
I'll send it to you.
Oh god.
Wait, what the heck is he playing? Nah, the homie is playing Icy Tatos in the Big 25.
I mean, it's a 25 card, so no, it's a 24 card. Oh no.
Bro.
I think the card is subtitled what year it is.
That's crazy. What's up, Noel?
But does he have space for the new one?
I don't know. Malphite just builds decks on a whim, so.
He sure does. EV3 from 6, aight. And now the scouted dude is going to return to the hand. He may soul charge 1. But will he soul charge 1? He does. Soul charges Unite Dianos. That's actually really good, isn't it? It's good.
I don't know.
Wait. No, I don't think so. You can't.
Because
can you write Unite Dianos from Soul? I don't think so.
No, I don't think that's. I think the reason why that's good is because can't you
scout it?
You soul blast it, scout it from drop, then it's in there where you need it to be. So you need to rely on like top 7s for it. I think.
Okay, so basically,
see, I don't know what the hell heroes do, man.
They almost win deluxe is what they do.
I know. I know they have an insane turn 2. I know that. So.
Okay, you see, Scarlight, when a girl hero and a boy hero love each other very, very much.
Shut up. All right. We're not doing that.
You get the starter for the hero. You get the starter. You get purely Agno.
Alright. Yeah, thank you for explaining the. Thanks for explaining the joke, even though I already knew the punchline. I already knew where you were going with that.
Actually, I wasn't gonna finish that. Did I ruin? Mass, was the joke better if I didn't finish the punchline?
I was supposed to be paying attention to what you were saying.
Yes, at all times, 24/7, 365.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to what you were saying. I don't know what was happening. I was too busy
Stop
trying to
being
find that
such an
clip.
Uncle Tom,
Nice
man.
joke, Noel. Bruh.
I actually don't know what you're talking about. I was trying to find that clip I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
Digimon maze that owes you an explanation. Whatever. I hate you, Noel.
That's a funny joke. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and guard for OT to pass, because why the heck not?
Gotta see.
Oh boy. Wow, no OT. Well, didn't you ask for no OT in this fight? Alright, standard draw, energy charge. Alright, let's discard one and Bridal. Fated one of ever-changing Chris Rain. Now, let's look at the top 5 to get a Great Shield Greater, which is definitely what I need right now, I'm not gonna lie.
I thought you need a girlfriend.
Yeah, you're funny.
Yeah,
I'll add okay, I'll add Chris Rain to my hand. Do you think all the Lux Art got fan split? Wait, what do you mean?
I don't know. God damn.
Like, the fans split between who's going to win?
Maybe that's what he means? I'm actually not sure.
Honestly, no. We all kind of assume that. Well, we already know who the top 2 is going to be. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
like, we all know that's going to be Erica
clear.
versus. It's going to be Erica versus Akina. The real question is, who does the show want to actually win in the end? I'm saying it's going to be Akina because Akina's been he's been that guy since day one.
Oh yeah.
But I don't think anyone is actually split between who they're rooting for, really.
What if the show throws a curveball at us and Michiru wins?
And I'll hate it.
You'll hate
Very
it?
fair.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, but what if...
Hold on, mass base? Wait, hold on. Are you saying that because you don't like Michiru, or do you want Akina to win?
I'm saying that because I don't like Michiru.
Aww.
Okay, what about Ruka then? What about if Ruka wins the entire thing?
Who the
for some
fuck
reason?
cares?
Like, here's the thing. If she does win, I'm gonna be disappointed still because. Okay, let me put it this way. I'll only be disappointed if they make her deck still be dog shit.
Whose deck? Ruka?
Ruka's.
That's fair. That's actually pretty fair,
Yeah.
not gonna lie.
Pretty fair.
If she wins with her
Again.
deck still being as bad as it is, then I'll be mad in that situation.
Again, though, how did this affect Zorga? I guess it didn't really affect Zorga. Bushiro just had nepotism in the middle of designing that restriction.
It didn't really affect Zorga. It's just, let's be honest, the card pool that is available for Nana-Clear right now is not great to the point where even the show they showed, you're better off playing generics.
Yeah.
So with that being said, there was a higher likelihood that instead of playing the actual order that they want you to play for the deck, you're just going to play those 2 orders instead, because let's be honest, that's a more interesting way of playing the deck.
That just make the orders better. Fuck, man.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm not sure if you realize this. Bushiro has been basically hitting things on the ban list because they want people playing decks in like one way and one way only in standard.
I mean, that's kind of just what they've been doing.
Yeah, that's my point, that's why I said I see why they restricted those 2 cards. Because they don't want you playing those 2 cards in the deck.
Depression.
The only way that they were going to stop you from playing those 2 cards inside a non-clear is by name locking them to Zorga. Because that is literally their solution to everything.
Hate Bushiro.
Wonder
No,
how
you're
the
right.
Dessa 1 episode's going to go down. Dessa 1 episode, Yuna fans rejoice, your girl finally gets something.
Yeah, I want Yuna
Such
to win.
exists?
I want Yuna to win.
Want Yuna to win?
I mean, it's Alicia Field versus Alcalibra, so let's see what happens.
The winner hardly matters here, to be honest.
It really doesn't matter. It's literally just a background fight. It's like a random background fight. So
Yeah, the winner doesn't matter. I don't care. It's like the only episode that I'm actually excited to see.
Oh my god, Mass not caring about something? Who would have thought?
The next year is kind of understandable because of Sky Ruler, Make a Colony Battler, and shit. And even then, it's kind of like, ugh.
bruh, Sky Ruler wasn't doing shit. Sky Ruler was good, but like, come on.
Wait, Sky Ruler? Oh.
Yeah, Birdman Joe.
Oh, Seal just admitted that he shouldn't be playing Now Trigger because that's Dragon Empire, but he's playing Heroes, which is Brandgate. We're just gonna ignore that for now.
Now's a honorable hero for today. She's a hero.
Damn.
Yeah.
As punishment, I lose a base. Sure.
You want him?
Is he actually gonna do that?
No, he's damage restricted, so he's saying that's his punishment. Alright,
okay.
now I'm gonna go ahead. Move to the Soul U, give me a draw.
I'm gonna be
then
what kind of dumbass?
stand this, and then we're gonna go ahead, Energy Blast 3 again for skill of round. So this is gonna be for 26k, 2 crit. Okay, well, he PG'd it, so I'm gonna stop there. Check 1.
Or you double down.
Be like, no, give me card. Wow. Mad triggers, dog. Alright. And I'm just gonna swing on this Vanguard. Ain't no way he's gonna guard that, so I won't bother the number.
Belfie, do the unexpected. Guard it.
Guard
do
it.
the unexpected.
No, he does not do the unexpected. Is Rider D anime focus on drama instead of card fight? I mean, it's kind of a fair argument, I guess you could say, but I feel like card fights are the best when you have like some drama in it, right? Because otherwise, what's the spice, you know? What's the intrigue?
That must be like, but I don't care about the drama, Josh.
And then I'm gonna like shout like some sort of Jersey father, like, deal with it.
What's
You're
that?
just like your mother.
You just like your mother.
Usual Josh sacking. Man, that ain't even sacky, man. That heel trigger whipped and the draw drew me a draw. That is about like the least impactful double trigger you could have.
Damn.
Call me sick.
Stop
Me
complaining, man. Check your privilege.
Yeah, unironically, Chaos might be telling me, check your privilege. I mean, I didn't even say that until you said that to me. I'm like, Libra being the short end of the stick, though, TBH. I don't know, though. I mean, Libra could get some good stuff that we're not seeing, like, in this next episode. I hope it's not that stuff, super... Maybe. Yeah, I hope it's at 11 stuff, but not that super, ultra, mega, duper cool new card that will totally change Alcalibra, as it gives Alcalibra the ability to... And pause, like, command jazz hands.
That's
triple
draw.
Fourth overcharge. Whoa, going a little fast there, Bushiroad. You might want to slow down. You don't faint from the excitement.
On attack after retiring itself.
What's the stupid thing's name called again? What's it called? What's it actually called? I actually want to read this. The freaking thing Libra got.
Terrible Saurus.
Terrible Saurus.
Is it one of the dinosaurs? I forget if it's a dinosaur or not. It actually might have just been a gunner guy.
What are you talking about?
The newest thing Libra got. That's pretty shit. I don't know its name.
Oh, yeah.
That double rare, right?
Pretty sure, yeah.
60% of you lying. Damn, Clover's like, y'all can't read. Don't lie to me. Reading is an acquired skill, and y'all hate acquiring it.
Found it. Leiden Shaft.
I'll give you my Leiden Shaft.
You sure will, buddy. Sure
God damn it, German names. Okay, found it. Wow, that is dog shit. What the hell?
Yep. Literally, why would you play that over anything?
That turd is steaming.
We try to warn you, man.
But still, and meanwhile, Yuna's like, oh, I've only got like this one nifty little order card. What is it? I5.
It's not even just the order card. She's gotten the order card, something that gives a guard restrict, something that gives another call, I think. She's always had the restand. Let's get most.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Let's get fail.
Raiden Shaft Dragon. TBH, I kind of missed some words because I'm too excited. Oh, fair enough.
Is it pronounced Liskafil or Lishafil in the anime?
Yeah.
Hey, hold up. I played Magic the Gathering. I can raid. Ooh, will that hold up in court?
Which
though?
formats? Hold it.
Oh,
which
shit.
format?
Oh,
okay,
shoot.
he says Commander,
Starlight plays this game. He knows what to call out. Joe, what are you going to say, Starlight?
He says Commander, bro. Commander players don't read shit. We all know that.
He says Commander, he's a fraud, bro.
I can confirm Commander players don't read because I play Commander.
Yep.
Yeah, same here, man. Even I barely know half my shit does.
Wait, but Maz, if Josh is playing Vanguard and Scarlet is here with me, and you're here with me, who's driving the train?
And then he just here from the front of the train. Hi, my name is David.
Hi, I'm Paul.
Hey, my name is Jack
actually,
Ferguson.
we all know the person that was operating the train the entire time was Yugioh.
He's like, hey, you want to know why you never see me? Because I'm too busy driving this train.
He's too busy keeping everyone on track. Yes.
Oh man, nice fun.
Literally, oh shit, that's good.
Good fun. I like that. All right, fun of the day. Let's go.
I have another question.
What's the worst Destin 1 order to y'all?
I mean, honestly,
can you imagine someone trolls and says distorted vein?
No.
Wait,
I swear to God.
Yeah.
Like Destin 1 ordered, as in like Destin 1 order, like card order.
Yeah, because all of them got an order card. So I'm not gonna lie, that's a little complicated because it sort of depends on what you want to qualify it as worst, right? Is it worst based on how powerful it is, or is it worst based on how useful it is to the deck, right? Because for instance, Let Me just does not play its EV2 order, but I think that EV2 order is really strong. It's just not really compatible with how Let Me just plays.
Yeah, the only reason why Leverage doesn't play the order is because of the cost associated with it. If it didn't have an energy cost, that card would most definitely be played.
Really? Oh yeah, 100%. You're energy blasting 3 every turn for freaking Artigas or so. Really, no point in it.
Not to mention that for the ride line, you also energy blast 3.
Energy blast 4 Manticide, yeah.
Manticide.
Yeah, let's do both then. So relative to the deck, the Leverage order, based on how weak it is. What is it?
Lishafel probably. Yeah. All of it at least has some combo potential to it, so it's kind of okay. Clearly, no one in the universe is going to say Distorted Bane or the freaking Alk Libra one because those are like so fundamental to their archetypes.
Libra one is really good, man.
And then the other one is just okay.
Meanwhile, Shioda's complaining. Wait, you guys got normal orders?
Oh yeah, Polio never got one.
That's funny. That's so true.
Well, of course, Empoleon has one. It's called Bustling Bleachers.
Dude, but that's not.
Just if relative to the deck, if we're going by not relative to the deck and how strong it is as a card, I would have actually said to equilibrize the scale of the world.
What? But that's a double revive from the drop zone, dude. What the hell?
Yeah, but that's it. That's it, you know, like.
What do you mean that's it? Hold up.
Let's order better than that. Or Lishafeels.
No, in Alden's order, I completely forgot about it. That's why I said to equilibrize. I'm saying from a power level standpoint, relative to the deck, it's S+.
Yeah, man. I'm not gonna lie. If we're talking about like the most powerful though, like if you switch the gears, like for what the deck needs, Distorted Bane is the most powerful. But if you take that out, I'd probably give it Equalize the World, like Equalize the Scales of the World. A double revive of your choice for the drop zone is really strong, like so incredibly good.
Yeah, and a deck that rarely uses CB too, so that's
Right, like the deck like doesn't
really-
necessarily like need it like in terms of we need distorted veins to scale off of this. Like they don't need the scales, but I mean you play scales. It's non-negotiable, right? At least with like every other one, like Alden negotiates on that and chooses no. Leshaville chooses no. Levy Dress is a way powerful one, but chooses no. And Paulie never got
That's
a
a
choice.
hard no on Levy. Levy just
that's
hard
pretty
says
hard
no.
I coped on it for a while, dude. I coped on that crap, but it just wasn't working out.
Yeah. I mean, Libra literally has a dedicated searcher for it too, so that really just shows how much they really like their order.
Right.
Well, technically speaking, that's not a dedicated searcher.
It's not a dedicated searcher, but
Bro, Lily said that.
semantics.
Yeah, in the big
She's
25,
only slightly
bro.
loyal. She's only slightly loyal.
What do you mean she's slightly loyal?
Oh, I'm thinking it's like Mass Effect, where it's like they're loyal, but you haven't done like their loyalty missions, so they're not like as good.
So also like how Xenoblade Chronicles 3 does it then. Okay.
Kind of makes sense, not gonna lie.
You have been referencing Xenoblade one time too much lately.
Suspicious. Very suspicious, I know.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
man,
Yeah, I apologize for that. It's just that, you know, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Xenoblade Chronicles X came out a couple months ago, and I've been playing through that, seeing as it's a game that has existed for over a decade that I never got to play because I never owned a Wii U.
Don't
So-
act suspicious. Don't act suspicious.
So yeah, you know, Xenoblade is kind of just fresh in my memory all the time.
I'm not taking crap
Fair.
from this seal. I'm doing Christine.
And also, I want more people playing the Xenoblade series because it's an amazing series.
Understandable.
Hey man, I played one, but that's about it. So, played
You need to
one,
play the
but
other
it was
3.
fun. Yeah,
Is
I
that
really do.
is that a turn-based or is that an RPG?
It's an action RPG. The battle system is kind of like an MMO.
Honestly, fair.
So it's like Monster Hunter.
So you have an auto attack, and then you have like a wheel of skills that you can go through.
Oh, okay.
Let's get bitch.
And it's also an open world game, so you know all the exploring that you can.
That's sweet. That's sweet, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, an open world game where 3 out of the 4 games take place on the backs of giant monsters.
What?
Yeah,
When's Dino Blade coming out?
let me actually check. It's been a while since I talked about that either.
Oh wait, that's the one with the freaking dinosaurs with like a fucking buster sword in its mouth.
Yes.
Exactly.
Nice.
No, it's about the parrots with the swords in their mouth.
It's all about the invisible food, Maki.
I'm straight, so anything that makes me hard is a woman.
Yeah, Yugioh did say that. He sure did.
He
All
actually
right.
fucking said that.
I'm pretty sure he did, yeah.
No, that's hilarious.
All right, Persona right, Chris Rain.
I'm not
Seal,
supposed-
you
I'm
better
not supposed to
give
like
me some
Monkey.
cards here because this is Chris Rain goes hard on this turn.
This can't be happening, Josh. I'm not supposed to like Bucky.
You're gonna fall into that rabbit hole, bro. People are gonna like Baki even if you don't. Like, even if you say you don't like it. So
The invisible food, Maki. I just love saying that.
that's kind of like the pitfall of Baki, bro. You're gonna fall into the pit of liking it.
All right, now let's go ahead and get 5,000 power to Yubika, and then using skill, let's Soul Blast in order to look at the top 5 cards. Noel's talking about beef with Xenoblade 3. Interesting. Moiter or something. Alright, I call Yosh. Alright, that's the final missing piece. I'm gonna call Lovely Pink Franchette, and then let's also call Resius from the hand and give power over to Chris Rain.
Wait,
Now
Noel,
let's,
why does Noel have beef with Xenoblade 3? What did that game do then?
Well, Noel, time to explain.
It stole his dog.
Isn't 3
Alright,
like?
counter
Isn't
blast
3 supposed to be
one.
better than 2?
It
I know
is.
2 was pretty divisive.
Alright, 15,000 15,000 power. I'll go ahead and give it over to my Franchette, who will then Pass back 10,000 power over to Chris Rain. Chris Rain gets a critical as well.
I will say,
Pass it
Xenoblade
around
2
like a butt of cigarettes.
So
The
who
only
won
thing
last
about
game when you got
Xenoblade 2
spent
that kinda
Scarlight? Sorry, I interrupted. Go.
I was just going piggybacking off of what Scarlett was saying about Xenoblade 2, which is what like the only really decisive thing about it for me was they had a gotcha system in the game.
They had a gotcha. Damn, I just did not know that.
Let's see. So this is going to be.
Gotcha.
Oh,
yeah,
they're
basically,
equal, then it's
like the weapons that you can use in the game and like certain skills were locked behind a gotcha.
That's rough.
Yeah, and the gotcha kinda was. It was a little
Rigged.
broken, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, kinda rigged.
Okay.
The gotcha being rigged.
Where-
Who would have heard? Who would
Yeah,
have thought of
basically, like, the way that it was worked with the RNG for, like, all the ones that you're supposed to get, you couldn't unlock certain ones, or they were, like, really hard to unlock because of, like, a glitch in, like, the algorithm.
That is weird, man. That is freaking weird.
Yeah, so if you wanted to, like, try to, like, get all of them, you would have to do a lot of grinding to get, like, the collectibles to even do the gotchas.
Alright, and now let's go Chris Rain, and I will Energy Blast 3 to activate skills. This is going to be coming at you for 56k, 2 crit, 2 drive, G restrict. Fire your best shot. No guard? Alright then. Twin drive check. Check 1, no trigger. How about my second check? No trigger. Ah, Mercy, my favorite. This guy is like, man. What is this slander? Ooh, draw trigger. Can you imagine 6 damage check his heals? He's got triple defensive on that as well. That'd be unironically godly. Oh, anime finish instead. GG's. GG's.
No, not that one woman from My Hero Academia, no!
Seal having a Yang PFP? That's not Yang, that's Nanaclear. What? That's Nanaclear.
Yeah.
Because he's future Nanaclear player. Yamcha
Although I
pose
will-
here in a crater.
I will say, with the way that the image is cropped out, it makes her look like that she's topless. Hey, that's what she gets for not wearing sleeves.
Damn. Gender equality, truly. You don't wear the sleeves, you're gonna get assumed on. Alright. Tor Gorak, are you still there, brother? I don't slander, I'm just saying that speaks the truth. Time to end the hero enjoyment. Maybe I should look at DE. Yeah, I mean, well, then you get to play your now triggers legally, right? If you look at DE. Hurry up and go.
No, don't do it. Don't go to DE unless you're playing Spinal Marquee.
While Tor hops in, I've got another round of go get some water, because I'm going through this fast. The summer months be like that.
Alright,
Especially in
chat, I
Texas.
will be back. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm going to grab food, so be
Aye,
back.
sir.
Oh, so that means it's just you and me, Navs, then to entertain the masses.
Don't go too hard on him.
Unless Navs isn't here anymore and it's just me. Alright, I guess it's just me then. Okay, so I guess we get to Navs karaoke then.
I mean, do you want to?
I mean, you were singing, so I just assumed you wanted to.
You guys have anything you want to do together?
Mm.
Have you played Corpse Party, Maz?
Have I played it? No, I have seen a YouTuber play it though.
Is it PewDiePie?
No, it's definitely not PewDiePie. I don't watch that guy.
Who was it then?
demanded so much of skill and grind just to pull that kind of. Wait, really? You had to grind in that game? Well, I'm gonna be straight up with you. I was over leveled the entire time when I played that game. Like unintentionally over leveled. All I did was just run around the map, and I just got free levels from doing that to the point where whenever I went to go do the story, I just breezed through all the missions.
Imagine if the plot twist here is that you were playing a completely different game this whole time.
I don't think so. It says Xenoblade Chronicles X on the cover. It has a guy with long black hair and a ponytail and a cat girl. I'm pretty sure that's the game. Had a hot girl with wings on her head and a black dude with curly hair, some gray-skinned dude, and a lolly. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's Xenoblade Chronicles 3, alright.
So what is the problem? I guess we'll see.
I mean, I will admit though, whenever I play open world games or like any games that don't have maps that are like cut off anywhere, I do just like run around the entire thing until I can't go anywhere else anymore. So I was ending up in like level 50 areas when I was like level 10, so.
Brother.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like as long as I could run through and not die, I would just keep on running.
But you a Souls player.
Yeah. That's how I play Souls games too.
Which means which means
which means that I ran through the Valley of the Drakes to get to Blighttown.
Oh my god, you got to Blighttown early.
I actually technically got to Blighttown the first day that I played it because I had the master key in my
What
inventory.
the fuck? What kind of sick fuck? Dude, I couldn't even get past like that one night because I suck at parrying.
Wait, the night I just ran past the guy. That's all I did.
Oh my god. Is there even a reward to killing him? I don't think so, right?
I don't know. I haven't killed him. And I don't know if there is anything because I'm not going to look it up.
Okay.
All I know is that I finally got into Blighttown. There's one other area that I'm probably not going to be going to anytime soon because I have to go through the catacombs to get to there, and I hate going through the catacombs. Have you gotten to the catacombs yet or no? Actually, how far are you in Dark
not.
Souls?
I'm still at the same place.
Oh, damn. I'm farther than you then, because I've already run the first spell.
Yeah, exactly. You're farther than me.
I run the first spell, and I've gotten to the back in the Blighttown. I haven't gotten through the front entrance, and I don't know if I'll ever be able to.
Wait, Blighttown is in reverse?
So, the entrance from the Valley of Drakes is the back entrance to Blighttown.
Okay.
There's a front entrance that I was told you can get to by going through the catacombs, to which I did. I beat the boss in the catacombs, to which right when I got out to the catacombs, I ended up in an area that was pitch black, fell off a ledge, and died. And landed in an area called the Tomb of the Giants.
Sweet.
So I have no idea if I'm going to be able to go through there, because the second time I tried to go through that area, a giant-ass skeleton popped out of nowhere and one-shotted me. So, fuck the catacombs. Fuck anything after that. I'm not going back there until I'm over level.
Okay. Fuck a cock, fuck a terra, fuck a capella.
I'm also pretty sure this is still all just like the first area. I'm pretty sure there's more areas after this that I've never seen.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. We were talking about Dark Souls.
I could hear because my handy dandy headphones are still connected after all. You were talking about
Hell
the
yeah.
skeleton that one shot you, convincing you that hey, I'm not sufficiently level for this.
Not even that I'm not sufficiently level
You want
for
to be
this.
over leveled.
I just don't want to walk through here. Was my what's the word I'm looking for? My reasoning.
Like
or,
the beaches?
No. My conclusion. That's what I was trying to say. Because, yeah, no, I hated the catacombs. I hate that area so much.
Alright, guess I'm still waiting for the homie there. Oh man. I wasn't buying a place of Halo with Noir and David after this. That's probably gonna be the one. Taking Crazy spot on the leaderboard, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Crazy is just like owning this entire thing, right? Duck is also like right there too, because Duck also gave some fantastic charity. It's beautiful. The stream actually made a good few bucks, which I'm really appreciative. Man, it's gloomy as hell outside for me. Damn, what is it, like some muggy weather kind of stuff? I don't know how that is, man. And they're like, you know, people underestimate the impact the weather has on our psyche. There's a lot more depression in areas that are generally overcast. Like the Seattle, Washington area, a lot more depression over there.
I love depression.
But like, how do you explain mass though?
Just had an obscene buddy. Well, Maz is an undead, so he's a bit exempt from these.
But I love depression.
Undead inside, got it.
But I love depression.
Yeah, so if anything, he feeds off these kind of negative emotions, meaning that he's in his habitat. New Jersey is exactly where an undead like Maz wants to be, man. That's prime real estate. I just had an insane
I mean,
buddy
it's
fight.
where it's where the Addams family from the newest Addams family movies live, so.
Oh wow, how about that?
No. Wait, the animation one?
Yeah.
Oh no.
6.5 out of 10
yeah.
IMO. Alright.
At the start of the movies, Gomez says something like, I want to go to the most horrid place in the country. A place no one would dare go to intentionally. Some place where even the bottom feeders never want to live at. Welcome to New Jersey. What are you looking at?
I'm surprised I didn't go to Harlem.
Man, they should have went to LA for real, man. I remember living in LA when I was a kid. LA was not a good place, dude. Whenever you would knock on someone's door, the usual response was, "What do you want?"
I mean, yeah, well, why are you knocking on someone else's door? What do you want?
Yeah, man, but it's the way they say it. It's the cadence of it. What do you want, right? It's not like, then I went down to San Diego, it's like, how can I help you? Or, hey, what's up? You know, a bunch of stuff, but not, what do you want? Mammy! Mammy!
I mean, if you're knocking on a stranger's door, you're probably going to ask them for something, so...
Nah, Dark is still alive, Chaos Breaker, just on the outside.
Yeah, the guy needs to go get his eats.
No. That's why Arc Soul is rubbing his phallic member right now.
Godsman in the hood? Nah, damn. No, dead ass though, Genesis. Fun fact, man. When I was in, I actually did kind of live in the hood. I lived in the hood in LA, then we went down over to San Diego. Dead ass, that was also hood ass crap. I'm not sure if you know, like, San Diego hood area, but I was in Southeast. Bro, like, we're talking like over by below Four Corners, that kind of crap. Yeah, I live right there, man, in the thick of it.
His thug name was
shootings and crap like that. Nah, man, it got so bad that like the school actually got called into question for because you know how they have like powder puff or whatever, right? It's like a field day kind of thing. My school year, we were sophomores at the time, right? Dead ass, our color designation was blue, and they're like, hey, these kids might actually get shot, don't do that. Because we was in Blood area over on Skyline Drive, right? That's where O'Farrell was. Yeah, because we were going over to no, dead ass, dude. They propagate over an MLK, dude.
No, the way you said it sounded like you're reliving the way.
Dude, I remember, man. No, like I am living it, man. That was real, dude. I did not want to do anything with them Lincoln kids down the block, dude. Those Lincoln kids were trash. Like, goddamn, dude. I don't even know why Lincoln is still around.
If all else fails, you still have a job application.
Man.
So, did you live near Crenshaw and Adams or no?
Sorry, which one are you talking about?
Crenshaw and Adams.
Not like quite there. So I was so I lived in a few areas. One of them was San Jacinto. So Jacinto was right by Four Corners there. And then when you go down Skyline Drive, if you keep going, on the other end of Skyline Drive, where you get to Skyline Park, you've got Billow Avenue. Billow was another area I was at. Billow had less shootings and more drug deals.
I mean, if you wanted one or the other in your area, I mean, technically speaking, one is, I don't want to say safer than the other, but
it just is as it is, right, dog?
Bro.
Like, man, I swear that crap. Like, I just got like desensitized to it, and no one bothered me anyway, dude. I look about as cracker as it comes, but not like cracker. I look like some Wonder Bread type dudes. So they're just like, this kid doesn't know nothing, doesn't say nothing, and that's exactly how I wanted it.
Yeah, but honestly, Josh, I didn't know that you lived in the ghetto like that.
For real. Yeah, no one knows that because I don't. Yeah, I don't come off that way, right? But like for sure, that's how it goes. Freaking, you want to know something though? A lot of my friends, oh yeah, you knew their ass was in the ghetto, dude.
Oh, like Crimson Clown.
Clown Crimson, he's actually kind of weeby. He doesn't come off that way. He lives in the area, but he isn't a part of the area. You get my drift?
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I don't think Jarochi is also like that, right?
Shirochi, no. You see, a lot of those guys, like, they were actually relatively speaking good kids. See, the way my school worked, right? So, you know what? Let me just play this one. So, the way my school worked, right, is, think of it like this. We got 3 basic schools here. So, if you go down towards the east, right, in the east is where you get to Helix, right? Now, Helix is kind of like middle of the road. Helix actually has, like, some good eggs or whatever, but Helix is big, like, big, right? But then when you go over to the west, you got Lincoln. Now, Lincoln is trash, straight trash, dude. I don't know what kids do over there, man, but goddamn, it's so trash that, like, you can just smell the poverty in it, dude. It's pretty bad, right? Like, because they have, like, this, they got, like, this structure, right? So they have, like, so the way they did it is, like, they have, like, this parking lot structured thing with, like, these huge cement pillars. On top of that is, like, the basketball court with, like, this chain link fence or whatever, right? And it's graffitied up, because why would it not be? And, like, you could see, like, homeless dudes on the campus. On the goddamn campus of high school. Like, come the F on. What are you doing? And I had to take my SAT test over there. That was whack. I hated that. But then, like, you go over to Helix.
So you had to take your SAT.
Was it?
So you had to take your SATs like 2 feet away from a crackhead. Damn.
Yeah, pretty much. Is that wifey I see? Yes, it's wifey, Genesis. So, like, is this the last fight for the day? Well, it depends on how quickly this goes, Chaos. It may or may not be. I'm not trying to dangle the carrot, but I'm just uncertain at the moment. Okay, that's a hand. I'll take it. So, like, all right, now, when you go over to Helix, right? Now, Helix is actually, like, pretty good. Not too much is bad with Helix, but one thing about Helix though is that Helix was going downhill, right? Because, like, a lot of the Lincoln kids went to Helix because Helix had a good reputation, and now they're getting all the bad kids, which means Helix is not having a good reputation anymore.
Oh, they did that thing where they, like, bust the inner city kids out there or something?
Exactly. And the San Diego High kids, like the actual, like the mega high school, like, that wasn't helping, dude. Those mother effers were huge. They had, like, 2,000 graduating class at one point. Now, we're, like, right in the middle, right? Between East and West lies O'Farrell Charter School. This is where I went, right? And they were trying to raise them right. Like, they had, like, strict guidelines, strict uniforms. They was harsh, dude. Like, holy crap. They were kind of mean about it, but, you know, that's because they was trying to, like, get us all into college. Like, it was just every day. It was college with them, right? So it felt like a prep school that was technically a public school, but they called it a charter school, right? So it was a little hard to get in, but, you know, once I got in, I mean, it was a pretty good school. Now, they bullied the F out of me, don't get me wrong, but, I mean, shoot, there was nothing I could do about that. I can't change how I look. But one thing about that school is even they're going downhill now, right? You wanna know what's been going? Like I heard last time I heard, not only are they like doing some freaking drugs in the bathrooms, which by the way, those bathrooms were never safe. They when they made the high school campus. I remember them making the high school campus while when in between freshman and sophomore. So they had us down in the middle school area when I was a freshman, right? But when they made it and I was a sophomore, right? They had these new bathrooms. They said, now treat them right. They got shredded. They got trashed almost immediately, dude. Like, they made modern art out of those goddamn bathrooms. And apparently now they're selling crack and crap over there. And on top of, okay, stand up Vanguard. And now here's another thing, right? I hear there's kidnappings going on in that area. That's crazy. I don't know what they're kidnapping for, but yeah, there's goddamn kidnappings. Yeah, there's kidnappings.
Wow, okay. Yeah, we went from drugs to kidnapping. What the fuck?
Yeah, like, I never heard no kidnappings in, like, Lincoln or Helix, right? But apparently O'Farrell's getting some kidnappings.
Friggin' 0 to 100 real quick. Alright.
Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. Is the implication being that drugs is 0?
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Here's the thing, alright? Like, so here's my opinion, alright?
Yeah.
The selling the drug part isn't the worst thing ever. Doing the drug part isn't terrible. Overdosing on drugs on the property, that's when you start to like get into like the fucked up territory. And kidnapping people is just like, what the fuck are you doing?
Dude, yeah, I know what you mean, man. Frickin', when I remember my first job, right? I was working at a place called Berkeley Pizza, right? And there's this one dude, right? And his ass, like, he was doing some. So we're like a gourmet pizza place. We do deep dish style, right? Like real hefty pizza slices. And he was supposed to be cooking like some pizzas, right? And this was the sausage pizza. No puns. Now the thing about this pizza is you have to cook it like longer, because otherwise it's not gonna be good, right? Because the sausage pizza, like, you'll get raw sausage and that's gonna like poison somebody, so you don't do that. But this dude just wasn't cooking right, and he didn't seem like he was quite right in the head. So people are like, what's going on? So he went over into like the back, right? Like there's like this back like alley thing which connects to some apartment building. So I went out to check him after 10 minutes. Homie OD'd on black tar heroin.
You see, that's where you draw the line, right?
Yeah.
Like, personally, I don't give two shits about what people put into their bodies. It's their bodies. They can do whatever the hell they want with it. But it's an issue when you make it someone else's problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and in this case, it was the business problem, right? Like, holy crap. I mean, I was horrifying too. But, you know, that's just life, dude. Some people are just there with it. Ooh, do I want to use clockwise? Sure.
So he did die, right?
No, he OD'd, but they managed to resuscitate him, but he never went back to work again, obviously, right?
Ooh,
yeah. So basically,
on standby.
Okay.
It was like a near death thing that happened.
Yeah, bro was foaming, but I flipped him over, and got calling some paramedics over. Thankfully, they're pretty responsive in downtown San Diego, because of course.
It's California, yeah, but it makes sense.
All right, we're gonna go 10 with clockwise. That's so yeah. Oh god, dude. I think that's the first time I ever talked about like where I was living.
Tell them about the point system, Josh.
The point system? Wait, which one?
The home base point system.
Yeah, okay. This is a funny one. This one even got a laugh out of David. That's so you know it's a good one. So in my charter school, right? So like I said, they're trying to raise us right, but there was there was one bastion where they couldn't quite penetrate my home base room. Now the way it worked, right? The counselors, right? The school counselors had a point system. Basically, they would record the cumulative points of all of the home bases and compare them, right? The less points you had, the better, because every point was granted for whenever you had a write-up, you were called out of the classroom, detention, suspension, just basically if you acted out of line, that was a point against your home base, right? And accumulated for everyone in the home base, obviously. So the second lowest home base had 27 points. my home base at number 1 had 91. We more than tripled the amount of incidents.
What were people in your class doing?
I'll tell you, I didn't contribute a single point to that crap, man. Not 1 point did I contribute, but it didn't effing matter. So they came in, the counselor came in, and they were pissed. They're like, look, I'm not gonna I'm gonna keep it 100 with you guys. What the hell do you think you're doing? This is on purpose, isn't it? And then the home base cheered, and man, like holy crap, my home base teacher, he face palmed so hard, man. But you know, Mr. Ostadio, dude, he did not govern his home base well at all. He had to have known that with like all this stuff that's going on. He's like, he gives them a talking to that's like literally it. I'm like, that's not gonna do anything, dog. Like at all. So yeah, we were more than thrice the bad eggs of like anyone else there. The second most, and the second most for like, I mean, they were just okay. Like I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised they even got to 27. That just felt like a technicality to me. But man, oh shoot, I just soul charged a critical off of that. All right, an extra draw for me then. Let's go. That's pretty good. So that was funny, dude. My home base did some head ass crap, dude. I will admit though, when it came to like sports or whatever for like sports day, we creamed that crap so hard, dude. There was even this one time where like they did a bunch of challenges, right? And I ended so this was during camp, and this camp is kind of funny because there was like a challenge, and it was a push-up challenge. They're like, all right, so everyone's like lining up some dudes to like who can do the most push-ups from the home bases. And deadass, I'm like, I'll do it. And they're like, what? And I'm like, nah, watch me, dude. And I did it. I did the most push-ups out of all the representatives there. And they're like, where'd you, what? And I'm like, dude, I wear baggy clothing all the time. You don't know what I look like underneath.
He had sleeper build. He had a fucking sleeper build, bro.
Yeah, dude. I think I had to get 65 push-ups to win. Well, no, I had to get 60 to win. I did 65 and they told me to stop. I just wanted to really scoreboard.
So you're just flexing it. You're literally just flexing.
I think I put the fitness bracer test too. They're like, okay, look, come on, let's move on. You pass already. I'm like, alright.
Then what happened afterwards, Josh?
Did you get beat up or something?
No.
Wait, no. Are you talking about the principal?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Later on, the principal and I had a push-up competition, and dude, I got creamed. I know that guy was ex-military. I didn't stand a chance. I couldn't compare to his ass. That dude was a monster. So, what the hell?
What? You literally had a push-up competition with your principal? That
yeah, because he was like, dude, let's do this. Let's epic do this, man. And it's like he looked hyped. He was like, yeah, let me do this. And I'm like, I kind of get it, dude.
Bruh, what the actual hell?
Oh yeah, it's man. I had some fun.
Not for nothing.
It's some more
kind of
interesting.
sounds like a cool guy if he actually wanted to do that.
Oh yeah, Mr. Rainey was hella cool, man. And he was one of the reasons why like the kids in our school for a while acted right. I'm not gonna lie, it's no coincidence that when I hear all these stories about how O'Farrell's going downhill, he's conveniently not the principal anymore. I'm just gonna keep it 100.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean that's something that is kind of like just consistent in like every school. If the students don't like the principal, they're not going to act right.
Yeah, he had our respect, you know. He wasn't overly demanding. He just told us to be okay and like what was necessary, you know. Like he kept it 100, but you know, he had some life stuff pop up. He's doing fine from what I heard, but you know, he had to like step down. But the dude who like took over for him, yeah, he just let that go to hell, I guess. I don't know the specifics though, because I was graduated by then, and you know, no one's gonna like give me an essay on the whole thing.
I mean, for whatever's happening, like you said, kidnapping, so.
Yeah, that's one of the biggies though. When I heard that crap, it was like some Looney Tunes jaw to the floor kind of crap. I never would have thought I heard the day it was something that serious would be happening. And more than once at that. I used to live in Brazil when I was a kid. No, I'm not an immigrant. Let me tell you, if it ain't rich, it's hood for you. If you walk down the wrong street, well, you had a good run. Damn, yeah. That's like some third world country type crap right there. Or no, I think that's more second world, right?
That made me remember that one Simpsons episode that caused a controversy. Well, one of the many, where they went to Brazil, and they made fun of like that exact fact, where it's like they get into a taxi, and they're talking about how this place looks so horrible. And it's like, actually, no, this place isn't as bad as you think it is. Also, you're being robbed. Give me your money.
I regret to inform
that
you.
Sounds accurate. That sounds like something.
Yeah, man. Shoot, man. That joke does kind of hit home though, for real, man. The
Jesus, man.
yeah, it's true though. I mean, it's really effing true. I mean, one of my homies, right? His name is Marcus. Like, now this dude was a cracker, man, and he gets into some stupid ass altercations. I don't know why he has to talk some heat on people or whatever when he knows they'll like F him up. Like, he's tall, don't get me wrong, he's over 6 feet tall, but he's like a string bean, dude. He's got like vaulting poles for legs. I don't know what his ass is doing, dude. Well, I mean, he's like a foot taller than my ass, and I'm still stronger than him just because he's not built to be strong. So, and he can swing, but he can't swing hard, so he's confident. So there's this one time where he comes and he's got this huge ass gash, and I'm like, all right, what you do? And like, dead ass, he walked in on like some dudes, right? And he was kind of hammered, right? I mean, come on, underage drinking or whatever, it just happens. Let's not question
I mean, it's
it, right?
California, so.
Mm-hmm. So he comes in hammered, right? And dead ass, he was like coming in with the basketball. He likes to play ball. He's got a good build for ball, not for fighting, but it is for ball. So he wanted to play ball. The thing about it is he's doing this at 3 a.m, and they're doing a deal.
The fucking dumbass.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, dude. Like, you know your neighborhood. You know not to do that. What are you doing? That was just so dumb. Like, I just looked at him incredulously. I was like, you really walked up on them wanting to play ball? Like, he had the basketball and everything. Homie was like, I don't even know what he was doing out like that late, walking around like that. Like, ain't no after school, right? Like I said, it's like 2 or 3 in the morning.
So he legit saw them on the court, walked out to them, and tried to start a game with them?
Uh-huh. Stupid
How
ass crap.
hammered was this guy? How hammered was he? Like,
he wasn't passing no breathalyzer.
Are you sure he was only drunk?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not, sir.
okay, so he probably had something else in him.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Maz?
Because I've been around a lot of drunk people, obviously.
Yeah, drunk. It's like there's levels to it.
That's not something that someone who is drunk would try to do.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. I mean, I've seen some drunk people do some dumbass crap. You remember that store I worked for, the one where the dude OD'd? Yeah, there's this one guy where this dude was so hammered that so it was Friday night, right? And Friday night is like party central for Gaslamp District, and it's like around 1 a.m. in the morning or something like that. So cups are going to be up in about an hour. Now on my right side is the bathroom door, and I just hear a loud crash on my right side as I'm like doing an order. I look over to it, and this dude had kicked down the door, right? And I'm like, oh, I walk up to him, right? And I just calmly ask, why did you kick down our door? And he looked like he was about to fall apart from that simple little question, right? And he said, I was locked in. And I'm like, you can't lock yourself in from the sixth time. You can't lock yourself in from the inside. The lock is on the inside. How do you lock yourself in? And then one of his friends, who is also hammered, but not like as like hammered, he walks up to the lock, right? Like this thing is hanging like a splinter and a hinge, it feels like. And he goes up to the lock and he goes, come on. He keeps notching it back and on, like unlocking and locking, like, huh? Like just to mock his ass.
What the hell?
Just like that scene from that 70s show. Damn it, your door's broken. Why won't this thing open? Lean forward and unlocks it for you. Thank you.
God.
Oh, I love that. That crap was so funny to me. Alright, let me go ahead and discard a card. And it can charge 3. And now, Raido. Alma, let's go into Twin Almagesta, Astra Bico Stilla.
For all the people here who really just want to watch the game, I apologize that we keep on getting
Yeah, okay, that's
But
enough.
No, they come here
that's
for-
interesting.
No,
Josh's
they come
life
here
is
for the
just that
banter.
interesting, okay?
Exactly. Exactly.
Jeez.
They come here for the banter. They don't care about the card games. Who cares about the card games?
Well, and then it's like everyone who's on the wheel, we do.
No, they don't count. They don't count. They can't read. They can't read. Either.
Damn, you hear that, chat?
I
Your
mean,
vote
as
didn't
far as
matter.
I know, I could have been waiting for 1 hour or 5 hours. I don't know. I don't remember when the stream started.
You guys still keep track of time. That's wild.
I don't know how to keep track of time. That's not even a joke, by the way.
Time's relative.
There, honestly.
All right, now I'm gonna call Ride Line from the Soul. Let's move clockwise over to the back, and then likewise, let's call my Grifsifs over to the front. Now, thanks to skill, I can go ahead and place this crit in there. All right. Ooh. Let's go. Call for the card. Stay for the card game. Stay for the. K for the card game. Stay for lore. Yeah, that's accurate. All right.
Okay, so whose lore do we get to share next then?
All right, Maz,
Yes.
what was your college like?
What was your calling in life? Damn.
My calling or my college?
Your college life? What was that like?
Honestly, nothing crazy happened in college for me because I was a commuter.
High school.
Like I didn't. High school before I graduated. One person got killed in a drive-by. One got pregnant, and then one person disappeared because they went to rehab.
What?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Bro, slow down, bro.
The frick, dude.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You dropped a
Yeah.
literal nuke on us. Like, holy hell.
Oh, don't worry. I literally did not like any of those 3 people, so it doesn't even matter.
Dude. God, man. I remember some crap like that too, man. It just happens. Yeah, I know, Jed. It's such a it's a JC moment, but like at the same time, go figure. All right, I'll bind for Schwarza Spada in order to get 10,000 power here. And next, let's enter battle phase. An extra 5,000 power will go to this gamer because I'm choosing it for the order effect. Now, attack it, and we'll give it support. This is going to be... Actually, you know what? No support. I'll go 15 on the Vanguard. Just keep it simple. I'm going to scheme here a little bit. Alright, you're going to intercept? Fair enough. Oh, he's just got a double intercept? Might as well, I guess. I mean, I was gonna retire it anyway, and that's no regard, so I'll take it. Now, let's attack. Counter Blasto, and we'll Soul Blast 3. And I'm going to Soul Blast 3 critical triggers, which means they all get bound. Now I get 2 effects here. I'll be able to give 5,000 power to all my front row units, and Astro is going to get a critical and a drive. So then, let's go ahead and go 33k, 2 crit, 3 drive. Ooh, alright, PG. In which case, triple drive. Checks a 1, no trigger. Checks a 2, no trigger. Checks a 3, no trigger.
I could be scheming, I could be backstabbing. At the end of the day, all you know is that I'm never someone you could trust.
Damn, you quoted that.
That was a quote.
Oh.
I could be a friend, or I could pull the trigger. Either way, I'm a mysterious Nick.
You're trying to get my ass demonetized, dog.
That's Navs in a nutshell.
Yeah,
Basically his
man,
job.
I swear, this guy is the living embodiment of roulette. And sometimes he wants to go Russian.
He's the living embodiment of just chaos, I guess.
Chaos!
Like, I was trying to think of it like in the D&D alignment, but like, I don't know if Navs is good, neutral, or evil in the things that he does.
Oh, he's not evil. Navs is not evil. Now, he makes mistakes where he is a mistake, but he's not evil.
He's certainly chaotic.
Man, you don't have to get all emotional. You don't have to say
but
that.
here's the
You
thing.
just said something great.
You can also think of the evil alignment of doing things just because you want to do the bad things.
Why does this have an Overdress unit?
That would just make me chaotic
What?
evil, would it not?
That's
Front
what I'm saying.
rear circle.
I can't tell.
What's up?
Oh yeah, there's an overdress. I was gonna say, yeah, Naz, I don't know if what you do because you just want to start shit, or because you just really, really, really love being the one who starts shit.
Hard to say.
Yeah, which is why I can't tell if you're evil or not.
I can't tell either, based on the logic.
His alignment is true neutral. Because it changes every day.
That would mean
True
it's
neutral.
chaotic neutral.
I do not believe. Sometimes you're really insistent on order, dude. You're like, no, there are no hard ones for turns by Bushido design, therefore we shan't. No!
Yeah, but like sometimes I also flip the rule. Sometimes I also act like there's no rules to this. So yeah, I'm chaotic neutral.
Yeah, well, you see, that's the thing. I'm like, why can't we say that one more often? Why can't this come up when it benefits me?
So wait, if Navs is
Because-
chaotic neutral, then what am I?
You're chaotic. I think you're.
Honestly, either chaotic good or you're either chaotic good or lawful good. I don't even think. Yeah, I don't even think you're bad. I think
You see,
as
D&D
long as you're
alignments
good.
like suck ass. I'm not gonna lie. They just don't describe people well enough.
Yeah, I don't agree with
Like,
anything
well,
like calling me good. Anything? No, I don't. I can't. No.
Like, you're
I
clearly
agree.
worth being like put into a category, but they haven't invented a category for you because you're a human effing being. Well, technically you're undead, but still.
Of course, there's a category for me. It's called pedophile.
Damn, off the record, I hope.
No, that's
Obviously, it's off
on
the
stream.
record.
That's on stream.
It's on the record. I'm gonna take this down.
Anyway, wow, an overdressed unit in Keter and Lyrical? What is this blasphemy here?
I'm not gay. I'm just a JoJo.
Oh wow, overdressed in two
Unironically, but
nations
that's
that don't
valid.
want
That's
it.
a valid argument.
Damn, it's got
No,
killed
but seriously,
before,
why is there overdressed in Lyrical and Keter? Like, what's going on here?
Man, at this point, we're
Not one of those is a Dragon Empire.
God. At this point, my ass is like, okay, where's the divine skill unit? I know you're eager to show it.
Don't worry. It's on the next overdress unit.
Dude, can you imagine
Like-
a rearguard overdressed and becomes a Vanguard and has divine skill?
We got overdressed, we got set orders, we get divine skill. What other gimmicks introduced inside of the D era are we missing then?
No divine skill here? Oh man, that's actually kind of a shocker. Usually people want divine skill. Professor Chaos Nebs.
Oh
Someone
yeah,
get
it's missing the
Kendrick for
crest.
next.
That's what we need. We need a crest to go along with this.
Well, at least you can use the new Elementaria.
Me with old Elementaria, big Sag.
I only play old Elementaria.
Nah, you see, Grade Force will rise up again, dude. Bastion Prime will sweep the meta 2026, trust. Get your new Elementarias here.
Don't give me
Sad.
false hope. I wish Bastion would be good again.
Oh man,
don't.
you know it's so funny, right? You're Mr. Kagero, man, but then like you're one of the hardest rep for some Royal Paladin adjacent things. It's fascinating to me.
Look, okay, that's the thing though. It's like when I first picked up Overdress, like at the beginning of Overdress, I immediately drawn towards Bastion. He looks so cool, like, and his playstyle was unique, in my opinion. So
Yeah, the
I mean,
Morikawa
that's what
style
I
was
feel.
interesting to me.
I get
It's
it.
kind
I
of too
mean,
bad that it's kind of too bad that the conventional rules of reincarnation doesn't apply to you, because like, you know, if you were dying to come back, like it would have been pretty sweet to be another Vanguard player in your second lifetime, but you're just gonna be a cow. So
How long were you saving that one? How long were you saving that one?
I just came up with it just now.
Is there a joke here that I missed?
Yeah, it's because Indians find cows to be sacred. They like if there's a cow on the road, they will actually like call off of work because they don't want to interrupt the cow.
Wait, Scarlight's an Indian?
Yes.
I didn't know you were Indian.
Yes.
That's fine.
Okay, now I understand why it was funny and why Navs is definitely evil.
You know what?
Yeah, you should.
Alignment confirmed.
You should have heard what I said last night. I said that if I jingle Scarlight's balls, it would make ding 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 ding.
That's enough on the poor man. He's here as a kindness. I'll have you remember that.
Well, I'm showering him with my kindness.
So it was last night for Naz, but Josh, it was last night for Naz, but it was this morning for us. So
okay.
So
that's when this happened.
Yeah, when D era started, you know, I was a Mega Colony player, but I gravitated pretty easily towards Zorga because I really like playing from the graveyard. What a cool and interesting way of playing decks. Man, hey, did you guys know that I used to be a Yu-Gi-Oh player?
Oh, yeah, how about that?
to be fair, I think
What do you mean?
Like Yu-Gi-Oh players migrate to Vanguard anyway. So
not gonna lie, when I first started, I played Prison. I was a Prison player at first. Cause I looked at like, wow, that's different. I want to play something different. I remember my homie Ben, right? He's like that Maelstrom rival dude. He's like, well, I might as well just pick up Nirvana. See, his whole thing is like he loves the water dragons and stuff like that. But he's like, the fire dragons are cool. I wish I was better at them though, because Overlord just does not love him. Overlord does not give him drive checks. Overlord just gives him fodder. Like that's all it does. So he went over to Nirvana, right? I remember this one time I was like, hey man, so whatever happened to your Nirvana? I just gave it to my brother. Why? Because he wanted it. Well, that dream ended. And he never played Standard again.
You're talking about Ben?
damn.
Yeah. Yeah, not until Maelstrom anyway. When Maelstrom actually came out on Standard, that story flipped back around. He's like, finally, a deck for him.
Oh yes, my baby has returned. That was actually the case for a lot of people, where they were just basically waiting for their nation to return to Standard for them to start playing again.
Yeah, it kind of goes to show where the headspace of people are. Here's what the community screams, no more nostalgia bait. At the same time, people pay for nostalgia bait, so, like, what you want to push you to do?
And still to this day, I'm waiting for a true Mega Colony deck.
I am ascribed to the belief that sometimes trying to pay homage to the clan really screws with with the nation system, or like maybe in a way that Bushiroad, if Bushiroad is playing too hard into xenophobia, because Gear Chronicle does not line up with the rest of Dark States at all.
Nope.
Yep.
Yeah, honestly, it does not. It's not fit. So,
Which, when they first revealed Chronojet, I legit said, this card should not exist. The only way that this card exists is if they literally start printing a whole bunch of new cards, because nothing from Dark States works with Chronojet.
Yep. Except for Brainwash randomly. But Brainwash works with everything, so that doesn't count.
That only works with Chronojet because they gave it a card that needed a bunch of soul.
yeah.
What happened on Tor's board? I honestly don't know. I'm gonna be real. I'm doing something precarious here. I'm not reading his cards. I'm when he swings, he tells me a number and I guard or I don't guard. I'm not reading what he does.
Most of those cards have a lot of words, so don't point in reading. So
yeah, I'm not really feeling it right now.
All right.
Is this, which ID is this supposed to be based off of?
I don't know.
What is?
It's still kind of confusing right now. It seems like there's like a ton of stuff, and I'm like, shoot, I'm not. I'll just see if I can win without reading it. You know, be a real card game player. Most of my cards require about 6 to 9 cards in Order Zone. Okay.
Oh, so it's
you're
just
an Order
that,
Zone gimmick? Oh shoot, he is an Order Zone gimmick. I didn't even realize that.
So this is basically just the quintessential quintuplets deck.
Oh, it does feel like that, honestly.
All right.
Because he has like he has a set order already, which is like action press. So
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and read what this set order does.
still coming from my boy Duke. Bruh, Duke in standard would actually be good, in my opinion. Freaking restanding Vanguard, and like you can make a board in pretty easy board in freaking Keter. Yeah.
It's not gonna stop them from releasing Kahedin and Howell though, and have their effects only activate if you have Go Paladin as your Vanguard.
I hate you.
Damn.
Am I wrong though?
You're not. That's why you're not wrong. That's why I hate you. Stop! Don't bring me back to reality.
Oops. Go Rapidity.
And the worst part is, you can use Dindrain's countercharge ability, but you cannot use it to restand it herself, because not only is that as a log, you need to put another rigor in the same column, so it doesn't even work well with Duke.
God, man.
I mean, he's got a point.
Honestly. Yeah, I know he has a point. It's just, damn it.
All right.
Yeah. While we're in the. While we're on the
like a deck
subject,
that can just never deck out. Got it. Okay.
while we're on the subject, clans were kind of a good opportunity to bring back that whole switching bosses playstyle. But not only did they not go for it, Daikaiser is an actual fraud.
Yeah, Daikaiser is not.
Yeah, that's the truth.
That's not where it should be at.
They brought back D-Legion, cool, right?
However, the piss out of it.
You can get nerf the piss out of it. Can't Persona ride, and if you Legion with Dayusha, he loses. That's a fucking fraud if I ever see one. Man.
Yeah. Biggest disappointment.
Yeah. All right.
I remember people being hyped for Kaiser too. People were like, "This is the best. This is gonna be the best deck in standard. Daikaiser all the way. Daikaiser 2025 and all that jazz."
Doesn't even fucking Persona right, dude.
Exactly. If people were like, "This is literal garbage. Why were we hyped about this?"
Yeah, I know, right? Like the art is beautiful and the text is not.
Jesus, man.
Why do all of you want to be evil? Why can't you understand that it's cool to be good? And Mass the chat that he is replied with, because it's so easy when you're evil. This is the life you see. The devil tips his hat to me. I do it all because I'm evil, and I'll do it all for free. Why are you rhyming, bro?
Wait, who
finish it. There's one more line that you didn't read.
That's also a rhyme. Your tears are all the payment I'll ever need. What the hell, dude?
Yeah, you don't know where that's from?
No, I don't.
It's from a song called When You're Evil.
I'm just gonna post it. I'm posting.
Yeah, sure. Advertise my Twitter for me, why don't you?
I mean, what else am I supposed to do with it?
Have a life? I don't know.
No.
Yeah.
I can do both, you know.
But yeah, I'm reading all these cards from Toragoro, and it kind of just seems like a deck where the cards in your hand are never actually called, and you just play out of the order zone the entire time.
So boring. So just boring.
I wouldn't say boring. It's just like you're essentially playing with two hands.
Yeah, I guess so.
And one of those hands you never use except for guarding, I'm guessing.
This is weird. Alright. Freaking. I got nothing for this. I literally got nothing. I just don't know what to say
I got
about
nothing
that.
for this. That's funny. Alright.
Wait, he posted the thing?
Enjoyed the episode reaction last night? Oh, nice to hear, Sparks. Welcome on in. That wasn't the most stellar episode, but it was still pretty enjoyable, good stuff, I must say. So I'm happy the episode was nice for you as well. Check one. Oh, alright. That's a good
Store
one.
animation went wild.
Yeah, River Store animation was beautiful. You know what? Nope, oh, wrong one. Let me get that in there. I don't think I need Plutonic, but I might as well have Plutonic in there. And we'll give power to my critical unit, because why the heck not? I'm more excited about how the later portion of the season goes. Yeah, the Destin 1 episode next time is going to be really cool. Ooh, all
Yuna
right.
better win.
Yuna better win. I mean, with the power of high five, she just might.
She's not going to have that power because it's a promo, and they never give them promos if they're a side character.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want Yuna to win. Yuna deserves to lose.
Ow. And
yeah,
do you have anything to
definitely,
back up this
but-
desire?
Well, yeah, no, she definitely deserves to lose. She's playing probably what is the best lyrical deck amongst lyrical decks. But I still want her to win.
This is going to be...
I want her to lose.
I mean, hey, I'm getting more Kioma screen time, so I'm already winning in my heart, so that's already something.
That's a trippy one. Alright,
They
well,
were the
I'm gonna
only
go
two
ahead and
Destin
damage
ones-
tonight.
They're the only two Destin ones that didn't have like any major fights during season 1, or season 1 of the deluxe arc, right?
Yeah. They're the only two Destin ones to only have one single fight in the series.
Okay, then that's why they're getting this, yeah.
Alright, it's gonna be 58k 3 crit on your Vanguard there. So, I threatened 3 to 6 on you now. That's how deserved these that's how deserved these Valkyrie skills are. I mean, I haven't even read them, I don't know.
I was trying to read them, and all I really gathered is that, like I said, calling from the order zone, multi-attack, this card that's a Vanguard can only be placed by card effects, so that's funny.
Ooh,
Alright.
I got a video that you'll like, man.
Demanded that 4 card guard there, really nice, over to you.
I got a video that you'd like. Yeah, you might like, Maz. It's in the end.
Man, I'm not even gonna lie, man. I'm doing okay for not understanding this.
Yeah, but like not understanding anything is like your default, though.
Yeah, you right. Nah, you right, dude. I don't know what I'm talking about. Who are you people? What year is this? Why are you in my house?
Why are there wits in my room?
Ow. Yeah, Youthbrick has an interesting combination play to him. I mean, Youthbrick and Jones is really cool to me.
He was cool.
Yeah. 他の誰と好きにならいて一緒に噂のあの子の底がざわざわの心の真っ赤になって恋になって愛になって口が
You guys are singing along to 2 completely different songs, weren't you?
Yep. I be kita kita vini tidak bila deji kita hidasan Vanguard Next
piss. I'm not showing myself out. Thank you kindly, Crazy. Stay in. You're speaking your truth.
I make the joke every time someone mentions Youthberg. You're fine.
So baffling that they make Youthberg just so bad.
Meh.
Yeah, so bad on the new version of it.
Yeah.
But
Like,
you
I don't know
see,
what they were
this
doing
is
with it.
broken. So. But Exist is broken, guys.
It's like they gave it one over the top card, then everything else around it is like dog water. So it's like, all right, well, yeah, you get to play this card, but you also have to play these cards.
You don't even fucking play the new youth perk support with youth perk. You just replace them with generics. It's so depressing.
Yeah, dude, deadass. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I gotta take out Duddedick, dude. Duddedick sucks donkey balls.
Like, I get not wanting a deck to be good for like a third year in a row, but like, still.
God, dude.
They didn't have to make.
If they wanted to be not good for a third year in a row, they may as well not even teased us with new cards.
Yeah.
BRB? Oh crap, I hope it doesn't make me wait too long now.
Like, the thing that really bothers me about that is that I know they're supposed to be really good decks in anime universe, but when that deck is not good IRL, it's like, who the hell are they playing up until this point?
Man, they've been doing this shit since Overdress, bro.
I know, it's like baffling though, but it's more baffling for me because they did it to a deck that was already good to begin with.
It's like you know how Youthberg was meta IRL, right? And Raika was a top player in Wildress, and he's playing Youthberg.
Yeah.
Statistically speaking, that should not happen because Raika's build was so dog shit.
Raika didn't even play Sequana in the anime. That was bad, dude.
You still play Zest, dude.
Yeah. Rebuild is backwards compatible for the Revolve forms, but that doesn't really do anything because your Revolve forms are not, like, good. They're not up to standard for the modern day playfield, right? Like, we're not in a position anymore where Tempest is really that good of a card, right? Tempest is more average as a card. And that was the best of the three.
Average.
And
below.
Like, yeah, like below, when you consider the fact that it is a natural Negor in the hand anyway, so you're only getting a +1 cumulative for a CB and some power up there, that is, like, that's really whatever. That's your big play, dude. Like, alright.
And like, doesn't like right now the Revel dress forms, like, don't they all just like cap out at only giving themselves like plus 10k and that's about it?
Zest technically can give itself 15k and a critical if you meet the Persona Ride condition. But 15k if not, but that's all Zest does is 15k to itself. It's not, I mean, that same cumulative 15k is better spent on Tempest, which can give it to the front row, right? Gust can get 10k to itself, but Gust also has like extra drive pressure, so there's an X factor there if you're playing Gust combo kind of stuff. The only thing that was good for Youthberg was playing the Full Blast variant, right? Like, I think Full Blast is probably a little bit more worth it compared to Exist, in my opinion, because you still have like a better like overall deck base with it, and Rebuild doesn't help that because Rebuild is binding your Revolve forms, so it's not compatible with the whole ramp style like accumulation that you get from Full Blast. I was hoping Youthberg Revolve forms would have Powercraft Full Blast, but now people still run Full Blast. Yeah, it's still Full Blast, dude. I actually think that if you were to throw Full Blast versus Exist, I think Full Blast would win, personally.
Yeah, the thing is that what I realized recently with like modern decks, and by like modern decks I mean like the ones that have been coming out for the past couple months, is that if you're not doing plus 15 to the front row at a minimum, then you're not competing. Meanwhile, that's like the maximum for you.
You know, if they can make a Full Blast that doesn't require the previous 3 Revolve forms, they have something. You run into that particular Revolve form, and then you use Exist as a finisher. There's something there.
I feel like if they made it so that like Exist gave it like an inherited effect every time something roll adjust on top of him, that would probably be a good idea.
Yeah.
Would have been cooler. Would have definitely been cooler. So
I mean, I wanted the cross Revolve dress, dude. I wanted to combine those abilities so that you kind of had like this interesting like hybridization going on. Because you could use your like Revolve dress units, but because you're doing the cross Revolve dress, like that accumulation of skills unironically could bring it up to modern standard, right? Like that's what you want. But yeah, you know, good old Bushy decided to exist and around thing.
To be perfectly honest with you, Josh, kinda not worth it because like you still, the main flaw of Cross Revolve Dress, as you know, powerful as it is, as a potential, is that you still have to play the older Revolve forms in order to make it work.
Well, yeah, but that's really but like you use the Full Blast cards, which put them into Soul, but now instead of trying to like keep them ramped up, you use them as fodderization, right? So like that's what the new style is supposed to do.
You still have to play them. Is the issue that I have.
Totally.
So, if you want a better toolbox and a better like flexibility, then they should have just released new Revolve forms other than Exist. So if there was 2 Revolve forms, one
Okay,
based on
naps.
utility, and one based on finisher with the modern style, it honestly would have been better.
And Naps, you want to know the beauty of it? We can both have what we want. Release new revolve forms alongside the old ones and combine them. Just have the cross revolve dress. Actually have new revolve forms, but also have the existing power of the originals, right? So like maybe you have one that gives you defensive abilities. Maybe you have one that has the multi-attack ability, right? Like for rear guard restand or something like that, right? You have like a couple of those along with the original 3, and there you go. That's all you gotta do.
Wait, so are you still suggesting playing the original 3?
Oh, totally. Because you just do those 3.
Yeah,
you
no.
combine their effects with a couple of the new ones. Hey, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna like. Do you remember distinctly what my deck did? The one that I made there.
Yeah, I did. It's just that
You want to know
like
something?
I said,
It fought evenly with a full power Blankmire.
That's cool, but what I'm saying is right now, at this moment of time, at this point in time, it's not worth it.
I disagree.
But also, it's you, so.
Yeah, that's the thing. I just have to be real with you, dog. I disagree. I think it could have been possible. Hell, I made a deck in which it was possible, and that's my main
I'm
stance.
I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's just that needing to play the old ones just for the purpose of so that you can combine them into one. Just make one new card that combines them into, or like at least 2 of them into one. And
I'm
there
on
you
your
go.
side, Josh. Thanks, Bori.
It's not as creatively inducing as yours. Definitely not. And from that particular standpoint, you definitely have a point against me. But from a practicality standpoint, it's better to just make a new card.
You know what's also practical? Not having to take up extra space in your set for them.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why you shouldn't play the old one.
No. You know what I mean, dude. Like, if they need to make a bunch of these other like extra revolve forms, they're taking up spaces in their set, right? Rather than here, let's just give them like 1 or 2, and the rest they could just use for the old pile, because the old pile can actually still hold up if you combine them.
But again, the old pile kind of sucks now, and more than anything, the main problem we had with Exist was that it's basically perpetuating that garbage design from GZ, where you only go into one stride.
And that's why my idea is better, because you mix and match the abilities depending on the scenario.
But you still have to play those old ones. You could just make a new revolve form that does.
Yes,
all those
whoever said
things
they
that
couldn't
you
make new revolve forms, but also use the old ones. Just do revolve forms that do other effects.
Yeah, but like if you're gonna make a card that says combine the old ones, then you're gonna play the old ones, right?
Well, yeah. In addition to the new ones, mix and match them. Like.
Yeah, but you can't do that because there's no space. That's what I've been trying to tell you, bro. There's no space to do that shit.
Well, sure there is, man. Just play him. Just play him as one-ofs. We have Ludawar to record them from Damage Zone if we need to.
Yeah, see, no, too janky. Way too janky, man.
I don't know, man. Now, okay, let's go ahead and get this going, because I think I might be in range for kill this turn if I play this right. Alright, now, let's begin with a discard. I think I'll discard Plutonic Prospector this time. And ride for a Persona Ride. Yosh. Now, Persona Ride into that. We'll draw a card, get 10,000 power to the front row. Alright then. And now then, let's use skill of Bifrons. Do I want to do Platonic? Oh, did I get a text? I did. Let me check what this does real quick. Sorry, just one moment, chat. Oh, it's just random.
Right,
So, chickens and roosters just live in the same tree. That's funny. Okay, so let's go ahead search. I have another Astro in here, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, I have another Astro in there. Comes to youth perk, Josh is gonna do whatever you can, whenever you agree, you disagree. Yeah, I mean, and again, right? Like, if you don't agree, that's totally fine, right? Like, people are entitled to their own opinions. I just haven't heard anything that really like Nabs is making good arguments. I just don't think it's like better than my arguments, and that's totally fine. It's just like a subjective thing.
Yes. It's just not something that he would prioritize over the flavor of Cross Revolvers.
Yeah.
It's agree to disagree situation.
For sure.
Yep.
Now then, let's go ahead and get... I think I'm going to opt for... I got a couple here. Do you go for support? What format? I assume D series. If that's the case, I hope that we can get like a proper Flagberg retrain at some point to bring back some of the old days with that card.
I mean, I've been saying day one that I've been wanting a actual Mega Colony deck inside of Standard. We don't have anything. Closest we got was Mythiarch, which wasn't really Mega Colony for.
True.
Like I want more Silhouette support. I just want more Glove Man support. That's it.
Get out! You need to leave.
If we're talking about like a specific deck that exists that we want support for, I will say what I like. I'm very much coping for a Lascaria support card that isn't just a flat-out replacement for one of the old cards that was already in the deck.
They really like doing that. It's like, what are we, 2 for 2 now on that?
Yeah, like legitimately. I'm kind of tired of it. I was tired of it after the first time. The second time around, I was even more tired of it. I just want her to get something that actually makes the deck play slightly differently than before.
Speaking of, where's Bruce? Where's Bruce in our lives, guys?
Dead.
I want Bruce.
Dead. He's dead.
You know, Bruce is one of the OGs. Yeah, he's not around anymore. Man, these OGs are just forgotten about so hard, man, I swear. Stahiraj support from Boring, that's a fun one.
But we just got Stahiraj support.
Gets a Divine that can attack twice with the calling by a Divine skill. I guess, well, the Divine skill is really powerful, so I don't know if they want to, like, do that. Maybe if it's, like, properly cost or whatever, you can just play super aggressively like that, because there are choices that way.
I don't think Christian needs a card that can attack twice. I think, honestly, you can give her a card that can just... no, that wouldn't work either. I was going to say attack in the back row, but then, no, you won't be able... I was going to say like a card that can attack from the back row, but I don't be able to work even if you could pull it off the first train, right?
Yeah, man, not at all. And honestly, on top of that, I think when you consider the fact that you already have restands on every other turn, once you go to grade 3 because of your Rochelle, and you can also just like superior call mid-battle off of that as well, like it should be fine.
Luan support for a horse.
Luan support would be kind of funny.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's all fun and games. It's all fun and games until the opponent.
Yeah, Zedland's got support. Yeah, Zedland's got support. They got a grade 2. Yeah, Luan got nothing. He hasn't got nothing in months, which is fucking stupid.
Yeah, I just don't get it, man. At least Zetlands is treated nice. People already know what deck I want support
let's
for.
Let's be honest. The only reason why it's getting treated nice is because it's in Dragon Empire, and you know how much Yushi loves that land.
Unironically, yeah. Unironically, yeah. Even I can't deny it.
For sure, it's ideas for failing them.
Deny what?
That Bushiro loves making Dragon Empire tier 0.
God, I fucking hate the Dragon Empire for all the wrong reasons. Yeah, it's tier 0, but it's always the deck that I don't like that gets the deck that I don't play that's tier 0. And like they see Bob Sakura and Shiradui and Shoujo Doji and all that, and it's like, oh, fine decks. But because of these 3 motherfuckers, they say, oh, Dragon Empire as a nation is broken, but there's not a single nation aspect of Dragon Empire in those decks that makes it broken. It's just these individual decks just so happen to be Dragon Empire and they're broken. Yeah, I absolutely despise it. I detest it. There's nothing in it that I like about this broken decks. Pressing as hell.
But yeah, that was branching off of the fact that we were saying that the only reason that hands got support is because of Dragon Empire. Because Dragon Empire, Bushi friend.
Not even Zenless support, dude. It's like, well, I mean, it's Zenless support, but it's generic. I don't know what the hell they're gonna do, but like, that's fine.
Is this how the 2 is still justified? I don't think so. Let that thing
I
out.
think no. Give Shoujo Iza's out back. In my opinion, give Shoujo Iza's out back.
I'm gonna say it, and I know I might get flack for this, but I don't think Shoujo was that bad when it was running around.
It was strong. I'll give it that. It was strong.
Mooching Lord for sure, dude. Yeah, and then we get Ogma like hand rip for Luard.
I legit went to a BCS where that deck was still full powered. Went up against it using Lascaria, and I won both of my matchups.
Damn.
一緒に噂のあの子のぞっこんがさわさわの心の真っ赤になって恋になって愛になって
Boring,
I made him
we're
burn
not
his
getting
hands.
Rene. I swear to God. I swear to God. If you ask for Rene or Zonki, I swear to God.
Dude, you're just people asking for Zanki and Rene is just as bad as the people asking for Chaos Breaker. Fuck off.
Truly.
Unironically, Boring also asked for Chaos Breaker. Unironically, Boring has also asked for Chaos Breaker.
Everyone wants a Chaos Breaker,
Breaker,
dude. Y'all know Artisaria is fine, but that's because they showed hella restraint with her. Chaos. Yeah, of course, the guy
If
named
we get
Chaos
Chaos
Breaker wants
Breaker,
Chaos.
can I at least get Mega Colony back first?
Can you imagine they came out like as like a couple of the Strider decks together? You get them back
World
together.
Scholar. World Scholar
For all the
once
Death Rider
said,
decks.
World Scholar once said that Mega Colony was just a failed experiment of what Link Joker does, and I cannot unsee it till this day.
Man.
See, that's what I like about it, though. It does
I
the same thing as Link Joker, but at least what they do, you can actually still work with the field.
I absolutely detest the notion because like Mega Colony is in such a tough spot where their form of control is really unique and requires thought, but it's way too easy to counter. There has to be like a way, like which is why, Maz, I don't know if you agree with me with this or not, but Cradle I think is like peak Mega Colony in terms of control. Like I think Cradle, conceptually speaking, embodies what Mega Colony is supposed to do, in a way.
So, while I don't think it is peak in terms of control, I will say it's probably the best way that V could have adapted the Dark Device mechanic without literally making it Dark Device.
Yeah.
Cradles were
like-
interesting. Cradles were definitely interesting.
It has the missed benefits of making your regards useless, but if you try to call over it, you get to search out your whole deck. It's honestly kind of genius. It's low-key genius, I gotta say.
Like I said, it's like Dark Device being brought over to V without actually...
pretty much.
Do you even know what Dark Device does?
Yeah, it's the one where if they're rested in the column, you get the effect off.
Yeah, if there are no
But-
stand units in the same column. as
Yeah, but
itself.
I called the effect that like all the Dark Face like support cards did, where it was like if this unit is rested at the end of your turn, your opponent draws a card. I like to call that the Dark Device because it makes more sense for that to actually be Dark Device to me.
Okay, yeah, that I agree, but yeah, that's way before Dark Device was a thing.
Yeah, it's just that I played just so little of the era that is what I keep on misremembering it as because it sounds like it's what it's supposed to be.
Gotcha. Okay,
It's
no
gonna be
wonder.
a fight after this. It's getting kind of late, so I'm starting to think no. So if y'all want to like get after this fight, that's totally fine. Makes sense. Let's see here, 23. Just attacking.
I'll say I'm actually getting kind of tired, so I was just gonna wait until this fight was over before I went to sleep.
Yeah, it makes sense, dude. I'm kind of there with you at this point.
But yeah, no. Kratos, basically, it was that effect that Mega Colony had, brought over to V in the best way it could. And I like it for that, but like, I was never really big on just playing any of the Kratos decks.
Makes sense. Alright, well.
Oh, who's would you
At least I got one slide. Indeed, Chaos. That is always the upside here. I mean, shoot, it's the upside that got Tor to be the final fight of the night anyway, right? You can only call Sentinels from Guardian Circle. When this unit attacks, if you don't have a rear guard, it's replaced by the ability of Grade 3. Sentinel Strict. I guess I'm having to read. Yeah. Here. I'll guard with Plutonic Prospector and also Intercept because he gets an extra 10,000 shields. Because, yay, Plutonic Prospector use. True. Well, time to do dailies then. Fair enough. Long game, it seems. Yeah. I don't really know. I don't really know what the deck does. I'm just playing Natty Vanguard against it.
For turn 11. The hell is this?
It is, yeah. Astrella doesn't play a fast game, fellas. It does not. That's exactly why I don't mind it.
I mean, 2 hands, right?
Right.
No, 1 hand.
Look at the order zone.
Yeah.
That's the 2nd hand right there.
Like, I haven't seen anything too crazy. Guard restrict and no calling sentinels from hand. Okay, well, in that case, let me just take it and go to 4. Right. Should be about right. I think that's all. I think that's all she wrote. Yep, alright. Let's stand and draw. Oh. Alright. Energy charge. And then let's discard. All I know is the deck Overdress is an Assault Lily, that's it. Oh, okay. I guess that's some info, right?
Who's Lily? Is it wait, who's Lily? Is it one of them? One of those units?
Yeah, it's the
One's grade 3. Okay, it's the grade 3 rear. Alright.
Alright. Let's go ahead and search the deck for a critical trigger. Throw it into Le Sol there. And then I can revive a card.
Alright, chat.
So
well,
that should be
gonna be a bit of a
fine.
grind.
Yeah, it's a grind,
Well,
but
Josh
we're
is
gonna do good. What's up?
Well, Josh is playing. Chat. Well, Josh is playing. You guys are in the server. V Revival. I'm always going to be the advocate for V. Glance selection 11 and 12.
Bushy Road.
Bushy Road.
God.
Bushy Road.
Dude, you're gonna make like. You should make like a fucking random like ad, like just to promote the clan
Oh
collection.
god, I don't even know.
I did one with Josh last night.
You did.
Yeah, it went a little something like this. Look at all the cards they retrained in V series for me, Kazuma. V extra booster set 3, born again. Team Striders. Bushy Road.
Trade with me, Chrono.
It has the right amount. It has the right amount of stupidness and the right amount of fan service. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah, there was a bit in there after Tayo said, look at all the cards that retrained. Kazuma said, shut up, Peepsqueak.
Please.
Dan the Cosmo Bully arc. Oh, that's funny. I hope hoping for good generics from my boy Duke. No, you don't get generics. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, man.
Generics. I'm sorry. We got like 13 new Liberator cards. I'm sorry. The 13 new Liberator cards. Because Liberators are still underpowered. We need to give them more. There's gonna be a Holy Shine reprint. Holy Shine's gonna get unbanned.
Hold on now. Hold on now. Let's not get crazy. Hold on now.
Yeah.
Oh no, Mez had to left because of that bullshit. No, that was Anon.
He left after my stupidity. That makes sense.
Yeah, but he plays Liberators though.
Does he actually play libs?
Yeah. What kind of?
Damn.
Dead.
Right, kinda.
Holy Shine unbanned, dude. People would give up. Like, alright, guys, what are you doing now?
To quit this format, man.
Quit the format.
Man, fucking Holy Shine over Garmor is. But Holy Shine over Genslot is nasty freaking work, man.
Dude, man, I remember pulling that crap off all the time.
Oh, dude. Dude, I played Liberators with Garmor yesterday, right? I high rolled the hell. You wanna know what I did, Josh?
Did you call like? Did you like call all normals off limit break, then proceed to like quadruple drive for triggers because of Bark on his own scale?
So here's what happened. I had a Barkle and a Marin on board, right? Already. I rode into Genslot, first grade 3 turn, right? Carnival's 1, Soul's 1, check up 2. I call Sharp Point Liberator and a Galatine, right?
Galatine,
so that's
right?
that's 4 regards, right? So I have two spaces open left, right?
Right.
I use Galatine, but I can normal unit, check the top card of my deck. I call Asclepius calls Felon.
Oh, that's nasty. That's funny. Yeah, that is what that is some soul bond.
That's Liberator high roll
right there.
Yeah, that's Liberator high roll.
Mary got 60k, and then I use Felon. I use on hit, check the top card, call Marin. Goes like a Marin.
And then more than Bluish Flames. Yep, good choices there.
And then next turn, I got my Felon hit again. So I called actually not Felon. I used Galatine and I called my third Marin behind my bank.
Oh my god,
Jesus.
Yeah, I know. Oh, my phone's low in battery. I'm gonna go now. See ya.
Yep, check you later, man.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging with
Let's
us.
say goodbye before you left.
That's crazy. Alright, so I don't know if Torgoric is like glitching out or something, but he's been pondering this for a while. Maybe he's just thinking hard. He also hasn't fulfilled the request to retire the rear guard.
2 hours later.
Yeah.
He didn't crash, did he?
No, it doesn't look like he crashed. His avatar is still lit up. Still,
Yeah,
this clean sweep is beautiful right here, man. This was definitely the time to clean sweep.
Game was gonna end in a deck out, wasn't it?
Yeah, game's gonna end in a deck out. I don't think he has the if he clean sweep did his job, he did indeed he did sweep the field, Clover. How about that?
Alright, well...
Let's see if I can call
so.
attention to him with alert response. Dang, y'all still card fighting? Well, it's about to be over, but one of the reasons why it's taking a while is because the last player of the night's either having technical difficulties or they're having some slow play for some other reason. I'm not sure.
I don't know why, but someone's shooting fireworks outside my house.
This is not the yeah. There's something special going on today. I don't think. So what the hell?
You shouldn't be. Like, freaking on August 2nd.
Okay, so he has the final PG, so that's the final excuse, but he's gonna be out after that. By the way, fellas, did you know that in the past 3 triple drives I've drove checked like all normals? And it just doesn't matter.
Well, you got... yeah, you got rid of all 8 of your crits, so makes sense.
Yep.
We'll actually still have a critical trigger in there. Also have a couple other triggers, including, now we're pretending it's not OT, and it's just a front trigger, but the OT is over there. Finishing your birthday cake? Happy birthday, brother!
Happy birthday.
Feliz cumpleaños. What?
Alright. It's GG's because we're not treating our OTs as OTs, we're treating it as the 4th copy of trigger. So that's the draw trigger for them. That good stuff. Well, look at that. Genesis' birthday. Looks like Astro got a W. His wife is in good standing. Very well played. Good. Happy birthday, man. Whew, and that's going to do it for this stream today, actually, because good final fight there, but we're starting to get a little on the tired side there, fellas, so we'll call it here for the time being. But if you guys did like the stream, then definitely check out some of the other streams we got going on, including my homie Maz here. If y'all like him, well, guess what? He does Twitch streaming a lot. He's currently doing that Dark Souls run, so if you want to go and support him and see him go through some buffoonery, then definitely check out his Twitch, link in the description down below. And with all that said, take care, God bless, have a good night.